난 필요 없어 navigate. Hey, 본능이 나를 activate.
OMG, dude.
Hello.
welcome. Look at me, back again, building another keyboard. NPC behavior. There's a video that was supposed to go up tonight, but it didn't because...
You're streaming
Let me be real with you guys. The video would have been done today, but for the past 48 hours, I've been inside of my own brain, and I recorded 2 videos this weekend. And ever since I recorded those 2 videos 48 hours ago, I've spent the entire time in my own head being like, these videos are shit, okay? And so I've been not wanting to edit those videos. I'm having a lot of lack of self-belief right now, okay? I'm just in my own brain, and I'm like, I don't even want to look at my computer because I recorded both of them, and I'm like, these videos are shit. I don't want to upload videos with shit quality on my channel. So I apologize. You're gonna have to wait till Wednesday. And the video probably won't be great. Anyway, the reason why I brought that up is because you said something about NPC behavior, and this is gonna be in the video. In fact, this might even be the opening shot. This may even be the opening shot. You ready?
I believe in you, streamer.
Let me spoil a part of the next video, okay? Let me spoil part of it for you. So yeah, anyway, well, let me raise the volume so you can hear all of that.
Let's get to 100,000. I'm not going to continue until we get to 100,000. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Let's get to 100,000. I'm not going to continue until we get to
So yeah, anyway, that's that. I'll let you guys pontificate as to what that video will be about. God damn it, align please. Alright, good enough. Hey, let me do a shout out because there's lots of people here. Fallengaz, Beige Lad, hello, Common Go, Sugar Meats, Stream Elements, who else? Canopus Cat, Willsoft TV. Yes, I am reading YouTube comments, Gizly. On Gets Nguyen Then, I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Scott McGee, Callywood, hello, Bartek, hello, Chris Games, Memorial, hello, Hell's Deep Swarm. Shit happens. Oh my god, you have a super chat. Is that a super chat? Or is it... You have a badge next to your name. Oh my god, that's so cool. Hello, Ice Wallow Cum. I love Ice Wallow Cum. Thank you for the first sub of the day, Hyper Twerk. Who says... Zinc is straight up goated for the fact that it helps your immune system and helps you blow the beefiest loads. It's ungodly. Big props to zinc, the best mineral. That is all, thank you. Thanks, Hyperwork, for 43 months of subbing. Hello, Mike Rob. Oh my god, so many first-time chatters. Hello, the Frugal Streamer. Hey. I think your name is familiar. Let me look you up. Let me stalk you real quick. The Frugal Streamer. You make YouTube videos on YouTube about doing videos on YouTube? You do! Okay, I was right. Hello, Frugal Streamer. I've come across your channel perhaps before. Ain't no way, streamer. What do you mean? I love cum. Hello, IA Game. Hello, streamer. Check my name again. Yes. I know, I read your name. I swallow cum. Okay? You got any problems with that? Did I fucking stutter, bro? Hello, TS Villa. Great stream support ticker in Discord. If you or your mods can take a look. Man, I love how you call it a support ticket as if this is some kind of professional thing. Bro, my Discord is the most, like, meme place ever. And calling it a ticket is too formal. A support ticket? I don't think my Discord qualifies for that, ma'am, sir. Nice. Sorry I'm old and ugly, but I try my best. There's nothing wrong with either of those things. Not to say that you are old and ugly, but even if you were, it's fine. We're all in this together. Surprising, that's what I can say. I swallow cum. You have not been in my stream enough if you think that's surprising. Please submit a ticket. I'm getting a coffee. I'm not sure if I'll be able to answer your question. What's your name on Discord? Whoever had the Discord question. I am streaming at the moment, so it is hard for me to answer questions that are like super in depth. And also, I'm building a keyboard today, which I need to get to. I need to get to that real quick because this is gonna be a YouTube video afterwards, and then I'm gonna have to send this to like the company, and they're gonna be like, yo dog, you built the keyboard but you spent the first 3 hours talking about cum. Is that GMK67? It is not. This I unboxed this the other week. It's the Unzi AL66, but today's stream is not about this keyboard. The reason why I'm using this keyboard, by the way, is because this is a silent keyboard. It doesn't make any sound, so that when we build a new keyboard today, it will be like you're gonna hear it without being influenced by the sound of my other keyboard. Does that make sense? So I'm using my look how quiet this thing is. Is that quiet? Yeah. What's the Stream Deck in the middle? Has knobs, love it. It's the Stream Deck Plus Stratego Gaming. Find keyboard building therapeutic. Yeah, I might just like give in. I've been avoiding doing things I want to do on my channel because I'm so afraid of it tanking the analytics. But something I've noticed in the past 12 months anyway is that my analytics have been tanking anyway. So might as well just do whatever the fuck I want on my channel. There will be a dedicated YouTube video, not on this keyboard, on the keyboard we're gonna build today. It's gonna be, if you guys watch Alexitos, it's gonna be basically like that. I'm just gonna copy his style, okay? They are sponsoring the video. However, I charged like half the amount I normally do just because I really wanted to do a keyboard video. And all of the money they gave me, I blew immediately on buying like keycaps and parts to actually build the keyboard. So like, I basically made zero money out of this video that I haven't even made yet. And I don't even know if they're gonna pay me either. So like, I'm just trusting that they'll pay me. Hello, Final Fragments. Hello, A. Baransu. Hey, you're a legend, Nutty. How did you manage to grow your patrons so big? Oh, fuck me, dude. I owe you guys my life. I'm I've said this before, okay? I've said this before. I have not been giving you guys your money's worth for Patreon. And I realized that. You guys, because my Patreon is quite big. It's actually quite big. And I haven't been giving you guys content for like 2 months. So, I have 2 videos to edit, and I'm gonna spend the next 2 weeks working on widgets. I came up with a new idea today, which I think is fucking hilarious.
And I'll see if I could put that one on Patreon too. The one thing I didn't say about Patreon is a lot of, not to put myself on a tier above people, but I find a lot of people, when they do Patreon, it's very much like, it's not the content creator's priority. Whereas the Patreon that I built, I actually give you guys like stuff you can play around with, and that's why people give me money on Patreon. So that's why I have so many people on Patreon, because they want like the custom stuff that I make. It's not just like, hey guys, here's a behind the scenes of my setup, and then they do that like once every 3 months or something. Like I actually post stuff for you guys to play with. The thing is, I just haven't posted anything good for so long, and I'm like, it sucks for you guys, okay? Because you give me a lot of money. So what I'm gonna do is, if you've been giving me money on Patreon, stop giving me money, okay? And when I release the next couple widgets, if you are like, yo, Nutty, I already paid you before, and you didn't give a shit, so I don't want to pay you again, bitch. I'll make like a private room for people who have been a part of the Patreon before, and then I'll just like give it to you, and so you don't have to pay again. I don't know how you guys will contact me. I'll organize that when I actually have something to put up. But I'm working on the Patreon stuff, okay? And just like, I have a few ideas. 2 of them, I just came up with the idea. I don't know if I'll be able to like do it, but if I can do it, it's gonna be fucking hilarious, okay? And I don't say that a lot. A lot of the stuff I have zero confidence in that people will enjoy it, but at least a couple of the ideas I have, you guys, I'm sure will find it funny. So I'll just leave it at that. Bro owns a good keyboard where I own a $2 key. That's fine. You don't need to have a good keyboard. Hello. Oh, thanks for following Hell's Deep Swarm. Oh my god, guys, I'm on TikTok right now. Do you guys like TikTok? Oh, cam views. Whoa, it's Pokemon Stampede. Yeah, what? You want a Pokemon Stampede right now? I want a kid from Alexitos. Dude, he sent me from Canada. Took 4 months. Sequence from Parallel. How do you like it? Did you build that already? Or did he build it for you? This is a joke, but I feel like a god. Nice. Good job. Santhosh, $2 keyboard works. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of stuff that you guys don't need, okay? So like, I don't want anyone to feel like I'm very privileged to be in the position that I am at. I just spat on my keyboard. I'm very privileged to be where I'm at, because like I have a lot of expensive stuff, okay? You don't need the stuff that I have. I just have a problem. You know how like when you're sad and then you're like, oh fuck dude, I'm so sad. Let me buy some shit so I can feel something. Can you say, how are you?
How are your charging process? Is it something like YouTube subs X005 for instance?
Man, I have no fucking idea, okay? I talk like as if I'm confident with the stuff when it comes to charging sponsors for my channel. I am pretty sure that I'm undervaluing myself because I watch other content creators and I hear how much they charge. And I'm like, I don't know how the fuck you guys make that much money, okay? I'm probably undervaluing myself. I don't really have a good process. I've just been slowly increasing the amount that I charge and then like seeing how much I can get away with. The interesting thing is, I don't know if this is gonna work out. I'm trying to focus really hard on TikTok and shorts this year. The thing with shorts and TikTok is you make like fucking no money. All of the money in TikTok is through sponsors. And what I'm trying to do with TikTok is I want to like, TikTok will give me the freedom to do stuff that isn't just streaming. And so potentially I'll be able to branch out into the kind of content that I've been wanting to do for a while. And then like, it takes way less time to make those videos. Because can I just tell you the fucking amount of... Basically, people on Patreon potentially make the same amount of money as a full-length YouTube video, but because it's less than a minute, it takes like 1/10 of the time to make. So I'm like, dude, if I can just fucking do that, if I can charge the same amount of money for TikToks as I do my main videos, that'd be fucking awesome. Because then I don't have to work as hard anymore. So keyboard building is actually produced a better keyboard, or is it more of a hobby thing? Pre-built can be just as good. Horrell, I don't know how much you know about keyboard building. It's for snobby people, okay? Are the keyboards better? Absolutely, they are better. Do you need them? No. it's just like, it's like people that are into wine tasting, or people that are into like building watches. I'm not into building watches. I put the watch here because it makes my desk look fancy. I don't know anything about watches. My brother gifted this to me. Hello, Mesher. This mouse is an Ajaz. Oh, I'm so proud of this mouse because this mouse is truly budget. This is I believe this is like a $30 to $40 mouse. And it's awesome. Hello, to use Rode. You have a good sound, but as I understand, you are quite meticulous. I'm using a Rode NT1 right now. It's going into a Wave XLR. I'm gonna sound like the biggest shill right now, okay? You're gonna like, and I don't even blame you guys if you don't believe me. Straight up, if you want to be like Nutty, you're just a shameless shill right now. In my main YouTube setup, I've been using a Wave 3. And initially, I was like, yeah, this is just going to be temporary until I set up a proper mic setup. I've been editing my latest YouTube videos. I'm gonna spoil my next YouTube video. I've been editing my latest YouTube videos. Oops. I've been streaming on TikTok for about a month now, and I gotta be honest with you, it's kinda ass. Ever since Twitch announced that everyone can multi-stream now, there's been a huge influx of people. Like, I think that sounds pretty good considering I did nothing to it. Like, I didn't do any, like, filters or any BS like that. It's just, I plugged it in. And I was gonna change my mic, but I'm like, this is so convenient because it's just a single cable into my PC. Like, I don't have to have a big-ass fucking mixer in my desk. I just plugged it in. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to use this one. In fact, I might even switch this out for a Wave 1 just because it's cheaper. And it sounds exactly the same. So. OMG, you're live. Can't believe I caught this. You're freaking genius, dude. Thanks, Play Junkie. I don't agree, but thanks. This keyboard is wireless. The one we're building today can be wireless, but I don't have the wireless, the DR70. This can be wireless, but I did not get the wireless one today. We're gonna build that in approximately 20 minutes, okay? Really? Hello, Cagematic. Hey, Nutty, you got some serious skills, bro. Was wondering if you ever thought about integrating a way to 3D print random stuff for when people subscribe. The thing about 3D printers is A, my 3D printer is not network connected, and B, 3D printers are incredibly slow. So the best thing I can do is just print my own stuff and then have a camera hooked up to my 3D printer, which, hint, hint, we do have a camera hooked up to the 3D printer. You can see the residue of the stuff I printed on it earlier. So we do have a 3D printer cam. I'm not really interested in connecting it to the stream in any way because that's really difficult. And like, there's nothing you guys could really do with it because it's so slow. So I'm okay with just having a camera pointed at it in the few cases where I'm printing something while streaming. You want to see what I printed today, guys? You guys don't give a shit about this, but I'm going to show you anyway. Oh, wait, you can see it on camera. I'm literally holding it. I printed a plate fork, which this is a keyboard thing, okay? You're going to see what this is for later. I printed this yesterday. What there is essentially a Lewitt LCT240, one of my favorite mics to this day. It's one of the better sounding unprocessed mics out there. Oh, yeah, I fucking love how it sounds. I'm probably really biased, but I do really like the sound of it. Especially because Elgato would love me to sell you on the Wave 3 because it's more expensive. Just as a tip for anyone looking to buy mics, the Wave 1 literally sounds identical. And it's like, I believe when it goes on sale, it's like $50, which is like a pretty insane deal. Use NT1A, but I like the look of the Antelope Edge Solo. I have no idea what that mic is. Why did you print Invader? It's not Invader. It's not a Space Invader. It's a plate fork for keyboard building. I've asked him 7B, but it sounds bad right now. I don't know why. All right, I'm gonna stalk you right now. This might be a bit obnoxious of me or a bit arrogant of me to say. I'm gonna make a guess. Okay, my guess, if it doesn't sound good, is gonna be perhaps the way you talk into it. Because I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of what makes a mic sound good is like your ability to project your voice into it. Where's your channel at? All right, you're gonna have to give me a link to a clip so I can hear what it sounds like. Why did you print a tree? It's not a tree. It's a plate fork. Oh my god, I want to show my camera here. There it is. How cool is this layout, guys? Guess I need to pick up my mic. I mean, if it's just an SM7B, I know what that looks like. I see you, Nutty, turning your addiction of buying keyboards into addiction of reviewing free keyboards. Yeah, pretty much. This is pretty much what's happening. Can you pronounce road? Yeah, road. Don't make me do the fucking Dutch pronunciation of it, because I'm not fucking Dutch, okay? What's up, Ixion?
Good try, Nutty. You tried your best.
Bro has a house phone. Yeah. What up? Pull up, son. You want to fight about it? Pull up. I heard that's what the kids say nowadays to fight each other. Pull up. Come on, pull up. Oh, Norwegian. Oh, is Road from Norwegia? I don't know that. I didn't know that Road was from Norwegia. Can't even pull up. Pull up, son. How's Road pronounced? Roday. Yep. Pull out. Come on, pull out. True, but in it on a mound they close, I think, is my room. All right, the real Haku, I'm gonna need you to try again, homie, because I don't know what the fuck you just said. What does that mean? Norwegia. Yeah, what's wrong with Norwegia?
Wait up, son.
Road from Australia, but its creator from Norwegia. Yeah, Norwegia. Yeah. I'm 100% Norwegia. Hello, Ozer Crip. Oh my god, it's the Australian Crips. You better watch out for the Australian Bloods. Sorry, I don't know what that joke was. I want the chat scrolling on the bottom of the screen. Well, you can get it. There's a couple ways to do it. You can use Caster Labs, which is what I'm using.
Twitch chat has an accent. Norwegia is actually the name of our Norwegian cheese.
Original Norvegia. Norvegia? I am from Norvegia. Hello, H2K Joey.
Nutty, bro. More streams, my man. Love your content. You actually inspired me and helped me out a ton starting out. Keep it up, bro. Pull up, bro.
Thanks, H2K Joey. Oh my god, there's more YouTube viewers than Twitch viewers. Bro, I mean chatters. Come on, Twitch chatters, like, pull up. Come on, pull up. Hyperwork country. What, Norwegian? Hello, Avatar Yaya. If you bother with pronunciation, then it's correct to say Ryode. Oh my god, I love this Ryode, Mike. Let's pull up, guys. Pull up. Let me lurk. Let me lurk, streamer. Hello, Rain3V. Guys, lurkers are the backbone of the Twitch community, okay? Lurkers, no, scratch that, okay? Lurkers are the backbone of society as we know it. They're the backbone of all of humanity. All right, I love lurkers. Lurkers are the best, okay? They deserve everything. In fact, you should give all of your money to lurkers because they're just like, they're better than everyone else is how good they are, okay? Lurkers are the best. And don't let anyone else tell you otherwise, okay? Thank you for noticing the lurkers. Everyone should bow down and praise the lurkers, okay? It's unbelievable that no one in chat's even done that today. Did you ever get a keyboard open or are you still destroying your screwdriver bits? Nope, I refused to open it because it was too hard and I was probably going to strip the screws. I just sent them an email saying that, hey, I would try to open your keyboard and I couldn't really do what I wanted to do on stream. So, as an apology towards them, me.
Two Anos glitch cat.
Thank you, whoever rated me. It doesn't say who rated me. Who rated me? Where? I got rated by someone, but I don't know who. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Teeth for and Juice for Milk.
Nobody carry on! Hello, Dark Pocket Man.
Sweetie, dinner is ready.
Yo, thank you guys for coming in. That's a really
Cool emote. It looks like a Dratini that's dancing. Yeah, thanks so much.
Anonymous raids.
But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Whoever that was it you, Chluade? Learn a lot from your streamer bot vids. Yo, thanks for watching the videos.
Nutty, more viewers equals more donations.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the raids. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, people on YouTube are seeing that for like the first time. People on Twitch are like sick of that raid alert. Are you in the headphone or fountain pen hobby? Bro, I was browsing the mechanical head pen subreddit today. I'm not into fountain pens. Fountain pens are an interesting hobby. However, I don't think I've used a pen for like 5 years, okay? I never use pens ever. I don't handwrite stuff. I don't even know if I have the capability of writing stuff anymore. I do like IEMs. I am into IEMs. That's another one of the hobbies I'm into. But I think I'm good on IEMs for a while. I have enough IEMs and these are serving me well. Fountain pen hobby is gonna be your second favorite hobby right after crying. No, crying. Yeah, crying might be my favorite hobby, dude. It's nothing better than that. What makes you know how like people that are into like I don't know, keyboards or whatever, They're like, yeah, dude, like, what's your favorite Switch? Blah, blah, blah. What's your favorite plate material? What's your favorite what? Blah, blah, blah. For like crying, it's like, oh yeah, dude, what's your favorite corner of the house to cry in? Oh yeah, this is like the optimal amount of light that I like to have when I'm crying. I like to keep the light really dim. It really sets the mood when I'm crying, like at the end of the day. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Chris Games VR.
So I subbed again because I gave money to the streamer. Thanks.
Discord GG, Nutty. What about Discord GG?
Personally, my second favorite hobby is losing my virginity. I like my ears wet.
I like my RGB to be dark blue when I cry. That's a great color. It really sets the tone, you know. The keyboard fetish community is a strong one. I'm very much deep in this hobby, okay? I'm very, very, very deep into this hobby. One might say too deep. Do you have any stenography keyboards? I don't. Stenography looks wild. I don't think my brain could comprehend stenography.
Imagine having virginity loss as my hobby. Oh, dude, I've lost my virginity again.
I'm just kidding. Imagine losing your virginity, guys. Where is it even, you know? I actually have the polyglot myself. Oh my god, are you actually a polyglot? What the hell's a Wait, are you a polyglot as in like an actual human polyglot? Or is that the name of his fucking thing? Have you guys watched that polyglot that walks around in New York City? And he just like goes into different places and just starts speaking their language. And they're like, how long have you been learning this language for? He's like, oh, about like 3 weeks. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. How can you learn a language in 3 weeks?
I do stenography on stream. I really would love to build a keyboard one day.
Yeah? Yeah, they make keyboards like that. I don't know how stenography works.
Stop! Is it possible to set a printer when you donate it prints the text of the donation?
Alright guys, give me a donation right now so we can show it to I gotta be honest with you, I have no idea how to write your name, how to say your name, because it's using non-English letters. But yeah. Come on guys, let's get a donation real quick. Yeah? So we can demonstrate the sub printer.
What's a polyglot? Pull up! Pull up! Hobby is about thinking about it, not actually doing it, dude.
No, having a hobby is about gatekeeping other people so that they can't participate in the hobby. That's what it's really about. Do bits work? No. Not at all. Donations only, okay? On YouTube or Twitch. I believe it's the same link.
Hey, someone just gave you money.
Okay, it doesn't work for YouTube. I haven't... That is my YouTube alert, by the way. That's my YouTube alert. I don't have any YouTube alerts at the moment. By the way, that's what I wanted to do one stream this week, is set up some YouTube alert, just some basic YouTube alerts. And so every time you give me money on YouTube, I have to go into StreamerBot and check how much you gave me. Yo, thanks for $1. But that doesn't count. It has to be like through the Stream Elements donation link under my Twitch panels. It works for that.
Oh, Nutty's just trying to steal our money now. Typical Nutty. Does YouTube even have channel-specific emotes yet?
It does. It also has its own version of Kappa.
Sex.
It has its own version of Kappa. Which looks really cringe. I still have a Stream Deck button for your hate raid killer that used to be a thing. It's funny that I didn't come up with that idea, by the way. I don't want to take credit for it. But like the idea of having a macro on your stream deck to like shut down your stream in the event of a hate raid. It's funny that when everyone started doing that, after a few months, Twitch actually built that into Twitch. I don't know if you guys know that. It's called shield mode. So it's really cool that Twitch actually built something first party so that you don't have to resort to using third-party tools. You can actually just like configure it in your own account, and then you can just use /shield or whatever, and then it turns it on. So that's cool. Shield mode is overkill. I disagree. I think shield mode is surprisingly highly configurable to be as hardcore as you want it to be. I also love how they added phone and email verification, and they gave you so much granularity for it. This is one of the things that I will always appreciate Twitch for, and it feels like nobody else does. The way that they responded to the hate raid situation was actually really impressive. And I don't think anyone's going to give them any credit for that. They built this whole chat verification thing, and like no one gives a fuck. You know why no one gives a fuck? Because they basically stopped hate raids. So nobody really thinks about it anymore. But like these are my settings here. It's like so granular. I love this. Yeah. Like, I don't know of any other platform that has this much, like, control like this. This is a really good feature. I like this. Yeah, like, when was the last time you really had to deal with a hate raid? I used to get them all the time, and I haven't had to deal with it ever since. Like, not even once. Hello, Dust. Build me a keyboard, fucking XOX. Dude, at some point I'm gonna have to get rid of my keyboards because I have so many of them now. I'm lazy to verify, just leave the stream. That's fine. Like, I recognize that I lose some viewership because I have such aggressive verification on my channel. Like, I recognize that. I'm not stupid. But I would rather have it there just to keep the chat normal and sane. I have some underground viewers who don't like to give their phone number to Twitch. Yeah, but like, if I allow everyone in my stream, then people are gonna hurt my feelings, and I can't deal with that. You know what I mean? But then again, I will cry, which is one of my favorite things to do. How are you stack your FX layers?
Why or how you stack UFX layers?
That's like an hour-long question. It's I can't. There's too much going on for you to be able to show that. Keeb. Yeah, we're gonna build a Keeb in approximately 10 minutes. I know I said I would start already, but I forgot. Today I have to post. I have to post today's YouTube short. Let me check my calendar. What's the next YouTube short? Today's video is stop doing this when someone what the fuck is this video? Oh my god, Captain Morgan! Thank you very much for subbing for 4 months. I batch made like all of these YouTube shorts, and I literally made a calendar so I can keep track of my posts. So we're gonna post it now. Apparently the video is called "Stop Doing This When Someone Raids You." I don't even remember what this video is, but I'm gonna upload it right now. Oh my god, 0 pluses. Thank you, 0 pluses. Hello, Keysme. Keysme, you love keyboards, don't you? Yeah, thanks for subbing.
KEKW.
Lubing your tears.
I didn't lube my switches. I couldn't be fucked this weekend, so we're gonna use unlubed switches today. We're gonna use unlubed switches.
Pre-TwitchCon live.
Oh my god, guys, we haven't talked about TwitchCon today yet. Can we talk about TwitchCon? I feel like I haven't talked about it, and you know. Stop doing. Oh, I remember this video. Yeah, this video is shit. I don't even know if I want to post this to Twitter. I'm gonna do it anyway, just because. All right, let me. This is today's YouTube short. Feel free to share this, everyone, if you want. I'm gonna be really, unlike the other shorts that I have released, this one's just me. I don't like giving stream advice. I really don't like giving stream advice. It just comes across as like cocky. Like, what the fuck do I know about growing my stream? Like, I don't fucking know how to grow my streams. That's why I don't like giving it. But today's video is my advice for when someone raids you. I just clipped it. It's from my Twitch stream. I just figured I'd make it a short because that's the responsible thing you're supposed to do as someone that does things on the internet. Get out of your head and just send it. Nah, dude, I'm a piece of shit and I don't believe in myself. I have no belief in myself. Okay, I gotta post it to Twitch too. Hold on. I gotta put the hashtags. Alright, you gotta go to TikTok, you gotta go to YouTube, and you gotta go to Twitter to like all of the posts, because I'm cross-posting it to everywhere right now. Here it is. Here is the video, which is processing. I'm gonna post it on YouTube first. No one asked for this advice, so like here it is. Anyone else lagging? You see that in the corner in the top left? That means it's me. That's why I made the widget, so you know that it's me. Do you see the golden nuts in Discord? I did. How much are those? Dude, I still need to buy the fucking tubes. I was looking up the price of the tubes and they're like double the price now. So like, but I'm using your money to buy the tubes, so I should just buy them. But I need to buy the tubes so I can send you guys posters again. All right, the video's live on YouTube. Let's post this on. Oh, you know why it's lagging? Because I'm uploading a video. That's why. All right, I'm posting this. I'm posting this to TikTok now. And then most importantly is posting it to Twitter, because I definitely love Twitter, guys. Don't I love Twitter? Still PC unable to set port? I don't know. Is YouTube acting pretty much... Wait, is YouTube acting pretty much this last week? What do you mean acting this? So basically you are a software engineer, right? I used to be. And then I made the brave decision to get fired for my job. And so now I'm not doing that anymore. So, yep. How much to show us your Twitter bookmark feed? I don't think I bookmark any posts. I never bookmark anything, but I'm kind of afraid to show you because I might have bookmarked some pretty sussy shit from years ago. So maybe we don't look at my bookmarks, but like I never use the bookmark feature. Why the sarcasm? Because it's called self-deprecating humor to help me cope. I like to beat myself up because when you guys do it, I've like pre-softened the blow. You know what I mean? Because like if you guys are gonna like beat me up emotionally, it doesn't hurt as bad if I've already done it to myself beforehand. It's kind of like you're like cooking your meat and then you kind of like you gotta like pound the meat and it becomes like more tasty after. It's kind of like that. That's what I do. I thought it was me because I'm running like 10 tabs in 2 streams. No, it's... If you ever see the thing in the top left of the stream, that means it's me. It's working out pretty well, though, now, which is good. You know what I've learned as a full-time content creator? You only hear from people. People will only tell you their story if it's good. No one's gonna sit there and be like, yeah, dude, I made the difficult decision to go full-time and it fucking ruined my life.
ASMR keyboard sound.
Why is it doing this redeem? Who did this?
Yep, that's the sound. Did someone redeem that? Why did that play? Anyway. But yeah, it's going reasonably okay, but something I've learned is that I feel like if you ever do content creation full time, you kind of just have to be okay with yourself no matter what level of success you get. Because you always think that when you get to the next level that you'll be happy. And something I've learned is that you probably won't be happy, so you have to learn to just be happy with where you're at. Because I definitely had that for me, where I was like, if I can just get to this level, then I'll be satisfied. But then once you get to that level, then you're like, you plateau, and then you just feel like if you're not growing, your life's fucking falling apart. So a big part of it is just like, you gotta like be happy to just be, if you're like a smallish creator, you just have to be happy with that. Otherwise you'll just never be happy. That's a weird ass sounding keyboard. Yep. Thank you for being bravely fired. We wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for your courage. Thanks, Daisuke Sakurai. Yeah, you can thank my prior boss for that. They tried to hire me again. I kind of just like... I told this story before. So they fired me, right? And then, like over a year later, they tried to hire me again, part-time. And then I kind of gave it like a couple days to really think about it. And then I sent an email back to them and I was like, hey, I really appreciate your offer. Unfortunately, I've decided to continue with my other endeavors. And then they didn't ever respond to me. I was thinking like, you know, maybe they'd send me a courtesy email just to be like, hey, that's too bad, but good luck with your endeavors. They just didn't didn't respond to me. So, yep, that's that. I have a sneaking suspicion, and I could be wrong because that was a really...
Ignoring me if I sing I'm a believer one more time.
It was almost...
She was joking, but then I saw her face.
It was all... Thank you.
47 Christmas love. Hi, Ashley, smiley face.
It was almost 3 years ago now that happened. And I haven't looked it up. I've got a sneaking suspicion that they didn't make it out of that situation. Because they were a really small company. And I got the feeling that they were really desperate for me to come back. But I'm like, yo, if you were desperate for me to come back, don't fucking fire me then. So yeah. I have no ill will towards it. I think they were good to me. It's just that like I was doing like pretty well with the stuff that I'm doing now, and I wanted to continue doing it. Like the stuff that I do now, I determined requires too much of my time for me to like also think about having even a part-time job. Like I wouldn't be able to do both at the same time. So it was not that I fucking hated them or anything, but it's like, it just wasn't worth it for me. Plus they weren't paying me a lot, so it's like, which is fine. Like, I understand they don't have the capability to pay me more. But, so I'm not exactly blaming them, but I have a feeling that they don't like me. I don't want to say fuck off to them. Like, they were really good to me. I liked being at that job. It was just like, it didn't line up. The timing just didn't line up for both of us. Like, I had something else that's going on. Like, the timelines were bad. So yeah, that was a pretty ballsy decision for me, because when they fired me, that's not really a ballsy decision because they fired me. So they made the decision for me that I never would have had the bravery to make on my own. I never would have made the decision to go full-time content creation on my own. Never would have done that if they didn't do it. But when they offered me a job back, that was like the first time where I actually had to make my own decision of like, do I continue this full-time? And that's the decision I made. Now we'll see where I'm at in like 5 years, because something I know about content creation is that people that do content creation don't last for very long. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen to me. No music. Yeah, I paused it. Hello, Belle. Oh my god, I didn't post this tweet. Alright, we're posting this tweet. Here you go. You can share it if you want to. You don't have to, okay? The tweet here is meant to be as unenticing as possible. I'm just posting it because I already made it. I find it humorous that your default start stream time is like midnight. If I was smart, I should start earlier in the day. I'm pretty sure that like I'm doing really bad permanent damage to my brain. Because of how late I start streaming. Like, not even like as a joke, like, I feel like it's doing not so great to like my health to stream this late. Alright, I posted the video. Do I have like when do I become a celebrity now? Am I a celebrity yet? Oh my god, 143.
Let me give you some hot.
That's like a lot.
Solar flare!
Thank you for blinding me. Hear about the poker player who broke his arm. He's finding it very hard to deal with. Thanks, Momo. I mean, they do last if you have the humbleness. And you surely do. No, I don't know. I think you guys just fall for my acting, okay? I like to act humble so that you guys be like, oh my god, he's so humble. I like him so much more now. You don't know if I'm actually humble. I could just be faking it so that you like me more. Community has to be loyal for a creator, not to the games or stuff he does. I mean, quite frankly, most of the people that follow me for like OBS shit. I don't think like the majority of people that follow me are following me for my personality, but some of you do, and I'm appreciative for that. Which is, I'm gonna sit here and complain about it. Like, most people would dream to be in the position I'm in, so I don't want to sit here and be like, oh my god, it's not enough. Hello, Ronnie Blase. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh my god, how cool is this animation? It's like a console. Do you like what I say when people raid me? When people raid you, you're pretty, like... It's very, like, just, like, conversational. I don't really think you have, like, a huge... You know how different streamers... Okay, straight up, I'm calling out Caleb Hart. Just because he's the first example I can come up with. I don't even know if he does this anymore, but when people, like, sub, they're like, hey, dude, welcome to the core! And I'm like... I don't have anything cool like that to say when people raid me. I keep it pretty boring. I'm like, thanks for the raid, I guess.
Best part of that advice is try to impress my viewers so they stick around. Very true. You have max 10 seconds before they bounce.
Yeah, and a lot of the times it still won't even work. So like, you just like try your best.
I would be lying if I said I didn't find you by your OBS shit, but I wouldn't have subbed to your YouTube if the personality was dry.
Thanks, Lulzy. No, that's fine. That's why I make videos, is for my own selfishness, to get viewers and stuff. To help people is what I meant to say. Half the time I forget to say an elevator pitch when I get rated. The elevator pitch thing is something I don't really have memorized in my head. I kind of just like make it up. And I try to convince people. But at the end of the day, I think most people that view Twitch are just viewers. So like, if I tell people about like, yeah, dude, I do OBS stuff, I think most people are like, well, I'm not a streamer, so I literally don't care. I follow you for the hair. I like my hair, and I haven't always been confident with my long hair because everyone always makes fun of me for my long hair. But for the past like 4 or 5 years, I've become a lot more confident with having long hair. And now, whenever people make fun of me, I'm just like, that's your problem, dude. Because my hair's fucking awesome. I got a comment today on TikTok like, oh my god, I thought that was a woman. And I'm like, well, it's a shame. How are you, bro? Hello, Buzzsai. Solid content post, Nut. Thanks, Dr. Fu. Yeah, I remember clipping that. I had the clip saved, and I thought, yeah, this would be great to post on Twitter. So I just edited it down to a minute. I like your keeps. Thanks, Keysme. All right. 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna start the build because I think the sponsor is gonna be like, "Oh my God, you rambled for an hour before you. It's literally been an hour." What do you mean by elevator pitch? An elevator pitch. I believe that the word elevator comes from like, if you are like, basically the length of an elevator ride is the amount of time that you have to sell someone on like an idea or something that you have to offer. So like, if you meet someone that you'd like to work with and you want to give them your elevator pitch, it is like a short 15 to 20 second explanation of what it is that you have to offer. Is that a shit explanation? Or no? Is that completely way off? I have no idea what an elevator pitch is. I use StreamerBot, correct. Keys me, thank you for the sub. Thank you, I learned about StreamerBot. What made me stay is when you make fun of our messages, when you read them. Keep it up, Nutty. Yo, thanks for the sub, Keys me. Thank you very much. That was pretty on point. Yeah, isn't that where the word elevator in elevator pitch comes from? It's like, that's kind of the length of time that you have. Like, if you bump into someone in an elevator and you're like, hey dude, let me like offer, like, I'm gonna tell you some shit about me now. So yeah, I don't really have one pre-prepared in my brain, but like, I kind of have a good idea of the kind of content that I make where I can kind of explain it to people. But I do feel like a lot of people don't really have one, and it's probably because a lot of people don't really know the kind of content that they're making yet, which is like fine. A lot of people like take time to figure out exactly what it is that they're doing. So if you don't like have an elevator pitch, then that's fine. Can you be my mentor? Dude, I have no fucking self-confidence to be anyone's mentor, okay? I don't know, like, I don't want to shit on people that are like stream coaches or whatever, because clearly they're probably doing well for themselves. And there's probably clients of theirs that really enjoy the advice that they give. But I couldn't imagine being someone's stream mentor. Because like, whenever I'm streaming, half the time I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, oh my god, am I doing the right thing? Like, I don't fucking know if I'm doing the right thing or not. Remember when we watched the making of crispy lasagna? Yeah, in Kay's Cooking's bathroom. It was so crispy. Fried lasagna. By the way, because you realize how much the drop shadow makes a difference in my stream, I don't know anything about design. My idea of designing is just adding drop shadows to things because it just looks so nice. And people don't even know what you've done, but they just know it looks good. You know what I mean? Like this thing here, you can't even tell that there's a drop shadow, but let me get rid of the drop shadow. You see how lame it looks? It looks so lame now. It's the same. You add a drop shadow, and it's just so subtle, but like, it looks cool. Anyway. Do you do much preparation before each stream? I should, and I don't. I don't. I would have so much YouTube Shorts content if I pre-planned every stream. Let's build a keyboard. You guys ready to build a keyboard? Incoming, wait. What's the emote? Is it gameplay time? It's not exactly gameplay, but like you can do like gameplay time. Yeah, we're building a keyboard today.
How long do you think it's gonna take before they realize that this is how I actually sound?
My brother said that my Australian accent sucks. I was so offended. He's probably right though. But for me, I'm like, I think I do a pretty good one. Makers and I think crafters? Is that the category? What's the category for like building keyboards? Is it like makers and crafters or something? Or is it crafting and makers? Something like that. Alright, I have to open up my dashboard to search. The accent is W. Aussie or Kiwi? Australian. I am Australian. Makers and crafting. Okay, that's why I spelled it wrong. Because I'm using my StreamerBot code thing here, where I just like type it in, but there's no like search function, so I just have to know what it is.
Another keyboard. How about instead of building a keyboard, you do something with your life, son?
Yep. I actually, you know, you say that as a joke, and I've quite literally had that exact conversation. It's a hard thing to convince people that you're not crazy. When did you do that soundbite? I don't know, it was a long time ago. I want to buy one of your keyboards. Are my keyboards too small though? Don't you want one that has like bigger, like a function row and whatever? What if the keyboards I build don't have enough numbers? All right, guys, we're gonna build a keyboard. If you're not interested in watching me build a keyboard, see you later. See you later, guys. All right. I understand if you guys aren't into this. I understand if you're not into this. Today we're gonna build the DR70. I don't know if I have to make a marker for this, just in case. Marker, keyboard build, start. Do you have a small silent one? I put my silent switches in this. Did you see how silent these switches are? For this? I made a YouTube short. I haven't posted it yet. Will, or if not already, done a video on unique animations for Raid like you did earlier. That, I can't... That, do you know how long that took? Do you know how many filters are required to make that redeem work? I have an idea for a YouTube short using that animation. Because I want you guys to see the filters turning on and off in real time as that animation plays. It's like so many. There's so many filters going on and off. I saw how people complain about how not silent they were. Yeah, you need to have like something to compare it to. Been debating a new keyboard and stuck between 65 and 75% for the F keys. I like 65%. I got super used to having no F row, so I'm okay without an F row, but not everybody is like that. Haha, sex. All right, we're gonna start. Today we're building the DR70F. So this is a group buy keyboard. If you aren't familiar with what a group buy is, then do you know what a group buy is? So the group buy for this goes live at the end of January, and I think they have a small number of units that are in stock. After that, they have an unlimited group buy, which should be fulfilled in 3 to 4 months. This is custom, so you have to build it yourself. It is... Oh, it comes with this case, by the way, just so you're aware. It comes with this case. And this is the layout. They have a wireless variant and a wired variant. I'm using the wired variant today, but you can get a Bluetooth model that can also be wired that I didn't get for reasons I'll get into later. But yeah, this is the custom. Look how cool the case is. I don't normally like the cases that come with keyboards, but this one's nice. I think the wireless is $140. I think the wired is $140. And the wireless, I think, is $160. Website sold out. Yeah, the group buy is not live yet. No Fox. The group buy isn't live yet. Cases are not typically... Oh, wait. Cases are typically not an option with a lot of keys. You know, the funny thing is, a lot of the more budget-oriented keyboards are the ones that come with cases. It's usually the more expensive ones that don't have cases. USD. Oh, there's a vendor list too. Man, most of you guys don't build custom keyboards, so you're like, what the hell's a vendor list? So here it is. Here's the keyboard. Yeah, there's a group buy end of January. Oh, the cool thing is, you can build it with the arrow cluster on the left or the right. I don't exactly know how that works, but apparently you can just flip this top frame around 180 degrees and then build it with the arrows on the left, which is really cool. Vendor list is places to buy it. Yeah, so the website has the vendor list here. So DaVinci is usually for US, but there's a list here where for places you can buy it when the group buy goes live. But yeah, for anyone that knows anything, there's gonna be people that watch this stream after that have no idea who I am and they only care about keyboards who know what a vendor list is. But yes. Hello, Kugel Blitz. You can run it southpaw or no. You can flip the top. Yeah, but what about the PCB? Because from what I've seen, the PCB is like not separate. But I guess we'll find out when I actually open it. Wow, what a song this is. All right, let's have a look. Wow. That's a keyboard case. everyone. All right, I'm gonna put my mic far away. Hello, Roxy Plays. Welcome. Today we're building a keyboard. All right, let's see what we got. Anyone here into building keyboards or just me? Renderless should be a thing most people can grasp with just a list of places you can purchase for renders. Yeah, the thing is, like, people that aren't into building custom keyboards, they're just used to going to Amazon and buying some shit for like 2-day shipping. And then when you explain like how a custom keyboard works, a lot of it is like not familiar for a lot of people. All right, this is a plate. This is polycarbonate. This is a foam kit, which I probably won't be using, but you have that option. This is the PCB. Oh shit! Oh my god, I don't know how many viewers that's for. Thank you, Elvin. Roro keyboard. What up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, Roro keyboards. Are you into building keyboards? It doesn't tell me how many viewers that's for, so I don't know how many viewers that's for, but thank you for the big raid. Do you need to make a video after, or is this one you can demo and stream and that's it? The agreement is that I have to make an edited video, but what I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna take this video and edit it down. So my plan is I'm gonna film a 1-minute intro, and then it's gonna transition into the build log, which I'll try edit it down to like a 20-minute video, which is like pretty long, but I'm gonna try use the style of Alexitos because that's how he does his videos, and that is like such a efficient use of his time. So I want to do that. The important thing is that I have a sound test. Yes, I follow your content a lot with stream setup. Well, welcome, Roro. We're building a keyboard today. This is a PCB. Thanks, JRP. Thank you for the raid. All right, have a good night. I know you have to go to bed. What number keyboard is this that you're building? Probably like 20 or something. Thank you very much. Consider how you want to handle raids. I'll just edit all of this out. I'll edit all of the parts out that we don't need. All right, PC plate. We got a foam kit. If you are into that, if I have time, I'll build it with and without foam. But I think I want to build it without foam. We have a PCB. Which I don't know how to turn this into Southpaw because this looks like it's one PCB. So I don't know if I have to break the PCB or not. I hope I don't have to because I don't want to have to do that. I think this is the mid plate. For a sandwich mount. And that's it. And then, what do we have?
The 4.0 just got isekai to where you tell Albert the First cheered 82.
Does Canable just disconnect? Yeah, but it's one piece. It's connected. It's connected. So like I don't know how to put this PCB on this part on this side and then this on that side. You know what I mean? Or if I even can do that. Is there a paper insert info stuff? They have a build guide on the website. What is this anime song from? Evangelion. Got a Melgeek Mojo 84. Absolutely love. I think Melgeek just sent me an email. Dude, you guys are gonna get. I don't want to do that many keyboard videos. I want to cap myself at like 5 or 7 keyboard videos for all of this year. You know what I mean? They sent me an email about their magnetic switches or their magnetic keyboard. Okay, I don't know if this is announced yet, so I don't know if I can say what the name is. I think they want to send me a keyboard. Okay, it's announced. They want to send me a Cyber 01. Should I say yes? I'll say yes, and I'll see if they're okay with me just doing a stream and not a YouTube video. It's not a cyberboard now. It's just little sticks that you can break off. Are you sure? Are you sure? Your name is really dark, so I can't see. Icy? Because it doesn't look like I can break them off when I look at the build guide. We got this. Allen keys. What is this? Gasket mounts? Silicon. So these are silicone gaskets. What else do we have? So you can either build a sandwich mount or gasket mount. This is, I think this is the daughter board. More rubber bump-ons, and extra ribbon cable. All right. I don't know how to build this, so. Most people watching Elvin are into keybs. Really? Elvin, are you a keyboard build person? Did you find me from Makers and Crafters? Which it is, dual streaming. Oh yeah, I'm responding to YouTube and Twitch as best as I can. Sir, if you're getting free items, then okay. Yes. But I'd also like to make money too. Because I can't just get free. When it comes to keyboards, I also need money because you need money to buy parts like switches and stabilizers and stuff. But they're not off. Darren Run did offer me money and I took it. I actually, I offered them half the amounts that I usually do for sponsors just because I really wanted to get this one. And I immediately spent all of that money getting parts to build the keyboard. So net cost is like 0. I basically made no money from this. I think Caster Labs died, by the way. So I'm not getting any Caster Labs updates. So I'm just gonna, I apologize people on YouTube. I'm gonna read Twitch chat right now until until Caster Labs comes back. I'm so sorry. So if you guys are on YouTube or TikTok right now, come on over to Twitch. And yeah, by the way, this keyboard build is gonna take forever. I talk about this in the next YouTube video. Apparently, if you stream on TikTok and you even mention that you're streaming on Twitch, they're able to detect that based on your speech, and then they restrict your stream in the algorithm. I don't know if that's true, but I was told that by multiple people. And apparently, some people's agencies are telling them that that's the case, which is crazy. So the fact that I just told people on TikTok right now to come over to Twitch probably just tanked my TikTok stream. Oh my god, Drolo! More keys! I watched my keyboard get built yesterday, so I'm about to receive it. Ooh!
The swag.
Did you ever send a picture? I don't remember. I've heard that also. Yeah. You know why this upcoming YouTube video, you know why I keep saying I think it's a shit video? Because a lot of the stuff I say in the video is very much like, I don't exactly have proof of anything that I say. And it feels really bad. Because it feels like I'm just making all of these in the video. You'll see it when the video comes out. But it It feels like a lot of the... Basically, the video that's coming out is about why I don't like TikTok streaming. And, a lot of the stuff that I talk about is not really... I don't really have, like, smoking gun evidence for everything I'm saying, but it's just mostly on feeling. And the feeling I get on TikTok is I don't like it. Ooh. Okay. There it is. So it has an internal weight already. Oh my god, it's like magnetized to the desk. It's not really, but like it feels like it is. It feels like it's magnetized to my desk. Alright, let's get the rubber feet on before I scratch this up. Alright, here's how it looks like. Sorry about my fingerprints. So if you get the wireless option, it'll have the batteries here pre-installed for you. I did not get wireless, so this is going to be wired. It says I have to insert the daughter board first, but it looks like it's already in there. So maybe I don't have to do that. So it's hearsay. Kind of. It's hearsay, but like some of the information that I'm getting is coming from people who say they're being told that by their agencies. That makes sense. Is that kind of the point too? All the rumor around what can and can't be done on TikTok makes it feel weird to me. Yeah, I mentioned this in the video. It's like, even if all the stuff that I'm saying isn't true, it's very annoying that you even have to think about that while you're streaming. Because normally on Twitch or YouTube, you just like talk casually and everything just comes natural. But then on TikTok, you have to think so hard about exactly what you're saying because you never know whether you say the wrong thing one time and then your stream just tanks and nobody watches your stream anymore. And you'll have no idea whether people don't watch you because of something that you said or you accidentally said cum a lot. So like, it's just something that like, even if it's not true, the fact that you even have to think about it is just the annoying part. I don't know, does that make sense? Hello, she loves Rosie. Yeah, by the way, Castro Labs is still down. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Okay. Alright, let's get the feet on. Actually, I'll follow the build guide. Just a reminder again, if you're on YouTube, I have lost access to YouTube chat, so. Oh wait, I think YouTube is back. Sir Cum-a-lot. Yep. That's me. Sorry, I should have said this while I'm doing a sponsored video. I gotta cut this one out of the video. Sorry. I think for today, we're gonna cool it on the cum jokes. Just for today. Okay, user build guide. So they have a build guide that we can follow. Check this link. Okay. Assembling guide.
No more goo.
Install the Type-C daughter board into weight with M2.5 already pre-assembled. So my daughter board already looks like it's in. The daughter board is the USB-C port, basically. So we already have the USB-C port pre-installed. So I'm pretty sure we're good to go with that. So let me just put the feet on. Hello, ARM Kadu. Silicone package. Sunshade. What the hell's a sunshade? It says a sunshade and then 6 bump-ons. Okay. I'm excited for this little, you'll see it. It has like a little LED strip, which kind of looks cool. I think today we're, oh fuck. I think I dropped one of the bump-ons. Why is everything black in my setup? Hold on, I think I dropped one of them. Haha, sex! I did. Fuck. Hold on. I dropped something. I dropped a bump on.
Lost bumpin'.
Oh, here it is. You guys ever drop something? You guys ever, like, you're holding a pencil and you drop it on the floor and you're like, where the fuck did it go? And then you search for like 5 minutes and it's like on the opposite side of the room and you're like, how the fuck did it get over there? Is it wireless? Dimitri, this build isn't wireless, but you can get the wireless version. They have a Bluetooth version, which is $20 more expensive. The reason I didn't get the wireless version is because it uses a different firmware that I'm unfamiliar with. And I looked into it and the firmware looked harder to use. It's like LDN or something. I've never used LDN before. Whereas the wired version works with Viol, which is like a standard software that most keyboards use, which is very easy to use. Is that ZMK? No, it's LDN. I don't know what LDN is. Yeah, anyone here who's not familiar with custom keyboards? Just curious. Because most of my audience isn't into custom. I'm so surprised that they reached out to me. Because like I'm not like a custom keyboard YouTuber at all, but they reached out to me to make a video. So I'm interested to see how this video does. Because I don't think any of my regular subscribers will care too much, but there's gonna be a lot of people who don't know me that watch my video. Oh my god, hello Jeffs from Brazil. Cleaning a 4x4 cube and dropped a corner, flew across the room, apparently even scratched. Oh my god. One day, not anytime soon, I want to get back into speed cubing and update my collection. One day.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Cool. So I got the feet on.
Appreciate it.
Then, according to this, install the weight and bottom of the case, which is already done. Pull the ribbon cable through, which is what I've done. I mean, that was already pre-assembled like that for me. Install the battery. I don't have a battery, so don't need to do that. Install the stabilizer on the PCB. Okay. So let's pull out the PCB. I think Scene Train Viewer as well. I don't use that anymore now. Middle backend OBS stuff, will the Scene Tree Viewer be backed up on my OBS backup, or do I have to do it separately somehow? If you back up your OBS according to the video that I made, everything will be backed up. With the exception, there's very few exceptions. One exception. Oh, they gave me 2 daughter boards. Huh. I guess I have a spare daughter board. One exception is VST plugins. Your settings for VSTs won't be saved, but other than that, everything else will be saved. I'm curious if everyone else's package will include a spare daughter board. That's pretty neat. There's just a spare one. Alright, pull up PCB. You were in the Cuban community, what was your times? Okay. Not to be a boomer or anything, I was into cubing like... how many years? I don't want to age myself. I was into cubing like 15 to 20 years ago. So it's been a while. It's been a while since, okay, 20 years ago is like, maybe a bit overestimating. Because my cubes are all really old. This is the newest cube that I have. I don't even know what it is. But all my cubes are old. Basically, I got into speed cubing when like the Diane Zanshi came out. Which if you know anything about cubing, that was a long time ago. All right, time me, chat. This one has magnets, but they're pretty weak. Actually, no, they're pretty strong, actually. Well, I don't know what is strong. This is my only magnetic cube. All right, I haven't cubed in forever, so. I don't know if I remember my algorithms. I don't remember this algorithm, sorry.
Hey, someone just gave you money.
There it is. It's the 1G perm I remember. Yeah, there we go. Hey, someone gave me money. Oh my god, I got a new sponsor, whatever that means. Nintendo Ninja News, thank you so much. Oh, YouTube chat is back. Okay, I can pay attention to YouTube chat again. Hello, YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat was down, but it is come back. I can now read what you guys are saying. So yeah. All right, PCB. So apparently you can do this southpaw. Oh, okay. Okay. So if you want to build this southpaw meaning, all right, so this is the PCB. This is where your arrow keys will go. But the way you can build this, you can actually you can flip this top frame around and put the arrows on the left-hand side. Okay, I think YouTube chat died again. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Caster Labs is fucking... Sorry, guys. Yeah. So, if you want to build this southpaw, you can break off the PCB and then put this on the left-hand side and put this is your macro column. You can put that on the right-hand side, which would be really interesting. I'm curious. So you just have to switch out the ribbon cables, I'm assuming. Okay, yeah. Huh, okay. I wonder if I should try that. I'll just follow the build guide for now. The build guide doesn't say to break them off. Nowhere in the build guide does it say to break it off, so I'm not gonna break it off. Just in case. But let's get some stabilizers done. I did that beforehand. We're gonna get our stabilizers done. I don't know which hole this is supposed to go in. I think it's this one. We're gonna build this with a Sangan bottom row. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to fucking say something because, like, I don't know if chat's working. Hi guys, off topic. Does anyone know how to toggle disable action stream while using Stream Deck? You need the StreamerBot plugin. You need to actually get there's a StreamerBot plugin. Any times with WCA? No, I've never joined a competition. Oh my god, the cubers nowadays are unbelievable. If you don't know anything about speed cubing is very much a oh my god, I put it in the wrong hole. Speed cubing is very much a young person hobby. All of the best speed cubers in the world are shockingly young. It's insane. The world record holder for average of 5 is 9. This is Hot Swap, yeah. Telltale. He's 9! What do you... Like, I've been cubing longer than he's been alive. So, I'm just gonna say, I'm back, baby.
Osha's referencia.
That promise I made to you guys of not buying keyboards is off the table, okay? We're back into the hobby. My next keyboard, my next personal keyboard will probably be a TKL. I want something violet. I'm not gonna buy one now because I just built like a couple, so like I'm gonna give myself like 6 months to like stop spending money on shit. Hello, raise back exclamation mark keyboard. It's a Daring Run DR70. If I was gonna buy a keyboard today, I would get this in violet.
Nutty, do you have any suggestions for things to put on a Stream Deck Plus if it's being used solely for audio? Like you did yours on your video.
Solely for audio? I have lots of suggestions that are not audio related, but solely for audio, I don't have any great ideas for audio. A KBD 8X Mark III, here it is. I get this in violet. Fuck. I get this in violet. If I was gonna build a keyboard today, this is what I'd get. I have a keycap set coming in, which is purple, and that would look amazing on this. I have this set coming in that I use Darren Run's money to buy. This is a clone keycap set. I basically bought the real version of these keycaps. Because this keycap set is fine. It's the clone set. However, if you can look right here, the alignment is fucking atrocious, okay?
Get ready
Most
to
people
close
don't
your
care.
mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
It's not even gonna work. Most people don't care, but like, look at the alignment of the 4 and 5. It's like spilling over the edge. It's really bad. Not that like it matters, but I'm probably gonna end up selling this keyboard anyway, so. So yeah. Welcome to the longest keyboard build of all time. So this will be my first. I don't own any GMK sets. It's my first GMK set coming in. Alright, it's in. I have not even tested these stabilizers, so maybe I should try that out. We have a couple of Switch.
What are your suggestions for Noon Audio? I'm all ears laughing face.
I need to make a video on it, but a lot of it will require like coding stuff. But one of the things I added to my Stream Deck is the ability to zoom in. And then I could use my, you can't see, but I'm using my Stream Deck Plus like an Etch-a-Sketch to like move around. So that's one of the ideas. So we got, neither of these are lubed because I didn't have time. That's a lie, I had time, I just didn't feel like it. These are Cherry MX Hyperglides, MX Blacks, and these are SP Stars. I think we're gonna use the SP Stars because they're way smoother, even without lube. Nutty, what's an SP Star? Fuck. Any recommendations for IEMs? Check in audio, like voice and shit. What's your budget? $20? I got my favorite $20 pair to recommend. Bro got the proper hardware set up. Hello FV. Welcome. Today's keycap set, actually not gonna reveal that till later. I'll just use the set I already have here. $20 sounds good. QKZ X HBBs. The regulars, not the cons. The cons are $40. The regulars are pretty good too, and they are $20. SP Star stock are fine. Completely stock Hyperglides are pain. Yeah. I have never used Hyperglides before. It's my first time using Hyperglides. The cool thing is, I found out recently that there's a store in Sydney where I could just buy shit and drive there to pick it up. which is so cool. I save so much money on shipping. I have the Chew ones. The Chew ones are pretty mid. I would not get those. Apparently the 2s are much better. I got a fuckload of stabilizers because they were like $5 each. I got 4 sets for like less than $20. You know, normally a set of stabilizers usually costs me like $30. And I got 4 sets for 20. I am Sydney based, correct. Okay. Alright, I got the stabilizers in. What's next? What's next in the assembling guide? Get the stabilizers in. Put the IPXP sheet. We're not gonna do that because I want to see what this sounds like without any foam. Because foam is lame. Put the 3.5. Yeah, we're gonna skip the foam. No foam. We have too many foam builds. Foam is boring because everything sounds the same when you put foam in it. No, I live in Sydney. All right, we can either do a gasket mount or sandwich mount build. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the fuck a sandwich mount build is. Is that we're gonna do gasket. What do you? All right, keyboard people. Gasket or sandwich mount? What should we do? I have so many gasket mounted keyboards. Maybe I should do sandwich mount. I don't have any keyboards that are sandwich mounted. Is sandwich mount bad? Between 2 plates. Gasket more bouncy, sandwich is pretty stiff. Yeah, but bouncy's lame. I have too many bouncy keyboards. I care more about sound. What should I do if I want Pogger's sound? Oh my god, the shadow on my camera is way too much. Too much shadow. Define Poggers? I want a clackier sound. Thok is boring. Too many Thocky builds. I want to go for maximum clack. One of the fucking thwompiest? Maybe I'll do sandwich. Yeah, we'll do sandwich then. All right, we're doing sandwich mount because we have SP stars and SP stars are pretty clacky. All right, fuck your gaskets. Let's do sandwich mount. Put the sandwich plate on 3.5mm foam and install silicon parts into plate. What if I don't want to put any foam? Oh, I think the plate. All right, here's the thing. So if you're gonna do a sandwich mount, wait, no, you need this regardless, don't you? Wait, you need this regardless, right? Like no matter what type of mount you're doing, you're gonna need this. I imagine you need this for both. Wait, hold on. How does this work? Oh, wait. So we don't use. Put the sandwich mount. That's your plate, is it not? I guess they gave me 2 plates. I have 2 plates. So the thing is, this plate is labeled right. So it says sandwich mount right. So I don't think you can you can't just flip this. Not I think, I know you can't. You can't, if you're gonna use a sandwich mount, you need to use the right plate. So if you want to do a southpaw style, you can't just flip the plate because it's a totally different layout. So you're gonna have to get a different plate. So if I'm gonna do a sandwich mount, I need to do it. I can't do southpaw. If I want to do southpaw, we're gonna have to do gasket, which is fine because I didn't want to do southpaw anyway. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use this. Yeah, we're gonna use SP stars. That's what I've decided we're gonna do. How the hell does this work? Put sandwich plate in 3.5, install the silicon parts into the plate. Put sandwich plate onto 3.5mm foam. I don't feel like using foam, so I guess I'm not gonna do that. So on YouTube, really enjoying content. You have a really nice follower from France. Thank you. Aya Photo Dead Thomas. I said that totally wrong. You know what? I feel bad. I'm gonna open up YouTube chat. YouTube chat. I've been ignoring you guys for too long. Let me open up YouTube chat. Man, this song is too hard for today's stream. Alright, Caster Labs isn't working for me right now, guys, so we're gonna open up YouTube chat so I can read what you guys are saying. Have you had your GPU allowed for more NVENC sessions? I use it to record my gaming camera. I only use 2 NVENC sessions, so 2 is enough for me. I don't need more than that, but you can use up to 3 without patching it. Alright, I can see YouTube chat now. I'm so sorry that I couldn't read YouTube chat before. Alright. So, we're going to be using SP stars. We're going to use SP stars for this build. These are not lubed. That's fine. No lube is fine. Alright, what does it say next? Insert silicon parts into the plate. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I think it means... Oh, you catch a stream. Vince helped me so much to stream, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, Osmosis Ghost. I appreciate it. Gonna make a tuna sandwich. Sounds good. For the horde. For real? I put this in now? Okay. No plastic gloves. No plastic gloves. Correct. Where do I put? Where the hell do I put? It says insert silicon parts into the plate. What does that mean? Oh, I think I put the silicon. Alright. I'm smart. Hold on. I'm gonna put a couple switches into this plate. Just so it holds. Is that a tag watch? It's a Seiko. It's custom built. I don't know anything about watches, so if your next question is gonna be something watch related, I'm not gonna know how to answer it. I don't know anything about watches, okay? My brother built me the watch. He knows about watches. I know nothing. Okay, so I think if you're gonna use a sandwich mount, don't break the PCB. Because I'm pretty sure you need it to be one piece. Or maybe not. I'm not actually sure. I would say if you're doing a sandwich mount like I'm doing, keep it, don't break the PCB. But that could just be me. I could be wrong. What's this song? It's on screen right here. Right there. I'm not pointing at my crotch. This there. Not my dick. It's this here on the right. Oh my god, dude! I'm so stupid. I tried to. Hold on, I need to separate it. How's the new setup been? The new setup is awesome. I love my new setup. The only thing is, the top surface of my desk is way more delicate than my last desk. And so, like, I'm always really nervous whenever I set stuff on top of it. See this mouse pad that I have? Ew, gross. See this mouse pad I have? It's glass. Half the reason I have it is to protect my desk from scratches. Like, it's a really expensive glass mouse pad because of how big it is. But for me, it's worth it because it's either like I scratch the desk that I spent a lot of money on, or just pay a little bit more to protect the surface of my desk. Unless your hot swap sockets are broken. I don't think so. But we'll see. Where's the plate fork now? I'm not putting all the switches in. I'll use the plate fork. Oh my... The plate fork! This is such a silly invention. It's so cool. I just 3D printed this yesterday. It's a little plate fork that helps you insert switches without the plate collapsing into it. I don't need it, but it's just cool that I could just 3D print it. Alright. I like your video about raids, absolute facts. Oh, thank you. I was saying this earlier, the Lewin. I was saying this earlier. Oh my god, sorry, I'm ignoring YouTube chat again.
Ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Oh, this is interesting. This switch you have to insert east facing. Interesting. I was saying this earlier. I don't really like giving stream advice because I don't feel qualified to give stream advice. So that's why if you saw me at my Twitter post, I kind of posted the video, but I like lack a lot of confidence because I feel as though people are gonna be looking at me and being like, how are you qualified to give people stream advice? And the answer is I'm not. So that's why I don't really like doing it. You're good at streaming? I think I'm good at streaming, like the technical side. But like, I don't know if I'm good at the social media growing my channel side, you know what I mean? I haven't really grown my channel much in the past year. So I don't know how to do it. I think it's just your opinion. Yeah, but there's a lot of people giving out their opinions. It's like, do you really need my opinion? Don't look at it like you're preaching to the choir, just sharing your perspective. Yeah, I guess so. I just don't want people going to me and being like, this guy, another guy who thinks he knows everything about streaming. Because like, I know that I don't. I've been doing this. Tomorrow, on Wednesday, will be my 10-year streamiversary. And I still don't know what I'm doing. I still don't know, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I do. Sorry, let me read. Hello, Nutty. Finally catch you live. I just want to say thank you for coming here on YouTube. They're very informative and fun to watch. Thank you, Frederick Frick. I'm so sorry I'm behind on YouTube chat. Caster Labs looks like it's down right now, and so like I'm having a hard time keeping up with Twitch and YouTube because this is what I'm looking at. It's like split. So can you guys on YouTube like say some shit? Actually, everyone on Twitch and YouTube just start saying some shit. I want to see if it like appears. Yeah, Santhosh. Come over to Twitch. It's the best, homie. I'm replying mostly to
Another
Twitch right
guy
now.
who knows he thinks about keyboards.
Marker
I made an AI overlay for OBS and chess channel if you want to hear about it. Yeah, post in the Discord. I can't look at it right now. Yeah. You guys on YouTube are gonna have to come over to Twitch. I have a question. Single DisplayPort graphics card can be faulty. Yeah, sure, it can be. Whether or not that is the case for you, I'm not really sure. But if you're asking if it's possible, like, yeah, it's certainly possible. All right, so now we insert these little tadpole-looking things. Oh, hello, Sumo? Hello, Torres. Hey, Nutty, nice to meet you. Help me with a lot of your YouTube videos. Thank you, Torres CV. Alright, so now we put like these little tadpole-looking things right on the side for the sandwich mounts. There it is on the side. Connect the ribbon cable between PCB. Oh, I guess the build's almost done. So I can already start putting all the switches in. That's neat. All right, let's test my stabilizers before we build everything. Because once everything is built, it's gonna be really hard to do all of that. All right, so the keycap set we're gonna be using PBT Fans Spark Round 2. I picked these up. I think they're still in stock right now if you guys want this keycap set. I think it's like 85 bucks I paid for this. I used Darren Run's money for this, okay? I didn't pay for it. Actually, they haven't paid me yet, so I technically did pay for it. Woo! So we're gonna test out my stabilizers to make sure that they sound good. Where do you buy these things? Which things? The keyboard or like the keycap set or the switches? Switches were from AliExpress. The keycap set was from KBD Fans. This is a group buy keycap set, so I don't know if they're still in stock. What the fuck? Go in. Hello? Why are you being rude? Go in. Why is this not going in? Am I silly? I don't know why. Did I like insert this wrong or what? Oh my god, how do I even take this out now? Is the hole too tight? I might have... Did I put the stabilizers in the right hole? There is no other hole to put it in. I think I'm just doing it wrong. Hold on, let me try again. Enter key, delete, switch. I don't know, they'd be different sizes. No. There's multiple layouts for this. It's because this switch is east facing. But that should still be fine. Why the fuck am I having such a hard time? Hold on. Switching rotation, yeah, no. I think I'm just being, wait, is this good? That's good. Okay, I don't know why I had trouble putting that in. Never mind. That sounds okay. We're going for Sangan bottom row because I don't know why, but keyboard people say that's the better layout for the bottom row. So we're gonna do that. We're doing Sangan today. T Sangan. Sangan, if you don't know what that means, don't worry, I don't either. You have 3 keys on the left, 3 keys on the 3 keys on the left, 3 keys on the right. If it's a regular 6.25 bottom row, you have 3 keys on the left and 4 keys on the right. So this is a longer space bar. I don't know why that's cool, but like people in the keyboard community are like, hell yeah, dude, 7-unit bottom row, Sangan! Okay, hold on. That feels fucking disgusting. Okay, I need more switches on the side. Wait, what the fuck? Which orientation does it go? Imagine Nutty hooked on 7U. My Pluto is 7U and I quite like it. Oh my god. Yo, the wire popped. Oh my god, the wire popped out. How the fuck did the wire pop out? Oh my god, the wire popped out. I don't even know how that happened. So the wire popped out. Alright, anyway. We're gonna have to take it apart. That's fine. Let's just test the other stabilizers while we can. Oh, this one's ticking a bit.
What type of cinnamon hair law?
You guys ain't even here. Hold on. So this one's ticking. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That one's fine. That one's fine. So left stabilizer's ticking. And then my fucking space bar just popped out. So. So I'm gonna have to take this apart. I'm not taking the switches out. I'm just gonna fucking pull it apart. and hope not to break something. Like how it's gold. It's aluminum. Bro, how did I pull it out? Pull out. All right. While we're here, let's try put this together.
Nutty, do you even know how to build keyboards? Or are you just making things up as usual?
Alright, let's try again. And have it not pop out this time. Hey man, how do you put combined YouTube chat horizontal? It's in Caster Labs. There's a widget inside of the Caster Labs app. Just search for it in the sidebar. It's in the widget section.
Pop out.
Pop, pop, pop something! Get in there! Come on! People are watching me. Don't embarrass yourself on stream, Nutty. Did I put this in backwards or what? Oh my god, wait, hold on. I feel like I put it in backwards. What a noob. Nutty, do you even build keyboards? Do you have any videos on cool plugins to do with Stream Deck voice audio? What do you mean voice audio? What does that mean? I'm not sure what you mean by voice audio. Why the fuck is this?
Can't get it in a Nutty.
Can't get it in, Nutty. Why am I having such... Okay. Let me try that once more time. One more time. Not once more time. Good night, good morning. Alright, thank you RCB. Thanks for coming in. Sorry that you have to watch this shitty keyboard. How many keyboards do you own? Like 15? I think it's my 16th keyboard that I own, that I haven't sold. Oh, this wire must be popping out. Come on. Bro, why am I so bad at building keyboards? Oh, this wire's not in. That's why it's... That's why it feels weird. That... Okay. That should fix it. I might have to re-lube this again. I might have to re-lube this again because I feel like it's gonna tick. Again, the spacebar, when it ticks, ruins the keyboard. No, I didn't put it in any hole. That's why it wasn't working. It wasn't in any hole. It was weird because the left side, I missed the hole entirely, and that made the right-hand side pop out. So that's why I thought the right-hand side was the issue when it was the left-hand side. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. Okay. That actually sounds fine, but I won't know until I put the plate on. That actually sounds fine. I think the left stabilizer is still fucked though. You can't really tell these things until you actually like put the keyboard together. I don't I don't exactly want to fuck up the stabilizers because then I have to redo the entire
I agree with
build.
Peeps and wishing you have any sports in it.
Cleaning lube is hard. I might add a little bit of lube. Hold on. I'll be back with some lube. I got some XHT BDZ. I got some XHT BDZ lube. I got some Dragon Ball Z lube. Let me just re-lube the left one. Thank God there's video for this audio. Yep. Got all the lube. All right. I did the lubing of my my poles off stream. But I'm gonna do it again so you can see it while I'm lubing myself. You can get a syringe and a lube to board assembled, not with XHC BDZ. BDZ is so thick. With BDZ, it's like, have you ever used BDZ for lube, for stabs? It's like super thick. This lube's so expensive too. Alright. Done. Spacebar is crooked. Oh my god, it popped out again? Why the fuck does it keep popping out? Why does it keep doing that? What kind of fun used for chat?
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday down, naughty, happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Bro, why, yeah, why does it keep popping out? Okay, I'm gonna re-lube the wire. God, this is so disgusting. It's just stabilizers. Why is it so fucking hard? Hold on. Stay in, okay? Don't pop out, because if this pops out after I've already built it, I'm gonna be really sad. I should have just used, the fuck, oh my god, I got lube on my finger. You know what? I'm gonna flip these stabs around. I'm gonna re-lube this one too. It just keeps, the wire keeps popping out. Sorry if I'm not reading chat, guys. I'm trying to be a cringe YouTuber right now that doesn't respond to his viewers. Oh my god, thanks for subscribing. Holy shit, someone subbed before and I didn't read it out. Fire Striker, you subbed before and I didn't read it. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Awarded. Thank you for subbing. Hold on, my hands are like kind of full right now. Thank you, guys. Alright, let me try this again. I have lube all over the PCB. There. Okay. Let's test it again. Guys, this might be the worst video. This might be the worst keyboard video in all of keyboard YouTube history. I don't know how keyboard YouTubers have like such nice aesthetic looking keyboard videos, and then you watch my video and it's like 3-head. This might be the worst. I'm so sorry, okay? I don't normally do this. This is my first time. Alright? Alright, let's try this again. Test out. Please don't pop out. Do not pop out. Yo, thanks Fire Striker for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Is it Caster Labs can make? Yes, Caster with an ER. Sorry, you probably sent that message a million years ago. Caster Labs. Thanks Fire Striker. Thanks for a gifted sub. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if there's ticking. I think that's fine. Let's try this one. Let's try the left stab. Is that good? Hello, Osmosis Ghost. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right, let's take out the keycaps and we'll put the rest of these on later.
I don't feel well. Cardiac arrest. Right, it
Okay.
does. Oh, how are you?
Okay. All right. All right. Let's bring this back. All right. So we got the plate again. I think we could just put all the switches in. Man, I built this plate fork and I don't think I need it. I wanted an excuse to print this out, but because I'm using the aluminum plate, this is stiff enough that I don't really need this. I'm gonna use it anyway. I don't need it. I just wanted to use it. Thank you for the sub, JD Duck King. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello, Spicy Noodle. Plate forks are more for PP and palm plates. Yeah, I know. There's like literally no reason for me to use this with an aluminum plate. No, because I thought I was gonna be using the PC plate today. I mean, even for PC, you don't need it. Anyway, I guess we won't be using that. I have not.
Trippy enough, I don't know how to feel about that. Because she had done this category that uses Crystal Flash to refill for Jabazon. Repairing your time. Large Coiffe 0 IMYTPOG.
Thank you for the sub. Guys, I'm trying to build a keyboard here. You keep subbing. And just distracting me. Yeah, thanks Suma. I don't know how to say that. Suma? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You came from YouTube just to do that. Crystal Flash, am I right? Ooh, you're learning your terminology. You're learning Super Metroid words. Yo, thank you, Osmosis Ghost. Thank you for subbing for tier 1. Thank you. Alright, let's put all the switches in. Yo, I think this is not... I didn't lube these switches at all, but I feel like I don't have to. I think this is gonna sound pretty good, guys. Our palm plate gang. I have such a large collection. So, something I don't like about the keyboard community, okay, is that a lot of the hobby is preference, but a lot of people in the community like to force their preference on everyone else. So I have so many keyboards. I have a whole shelf of keyboards here. But something I try to do with my collection is I build different stuff. So I've got a mix of tactile builds. I have some linear builds. I have a silent, this is a silent build here. I've got some clicky switches, which are not in a build yet. But I'd like to build a clicky board at some point. I have some box navies and jades to make a really loud keyboard. And I want to build using like every different plate material I can. So I've got palm. I've got a bunch of PC boards. I built my last keyboard on aluminum, which I've never done before. So like I just want to try different shit. That's like the fun of the hobby, is just like trying different shit. Hello, Nail Deets. These are SP stars. So these are very known for being quite loud and clacky. Which is kind of what I'm going for today. No foams. We're not using any foams. So I'm hoping this is nice and not boring. I feel like a lot of people who are new to the hobby like nice, deep, thocky keyboards, which is fine. That's just personally not what I'm into anymore because I have so many keyboards that sound like that. So I want to try something that is different. One of the fucking thwompiest. Well, some of these pins are already bent. Oh my god, they're pre-bending the pins so I don't have to bend them myself on accident. One of the fucking thwompiest. Most switches come factory lube now, but yeah, usually the factory lube job is pretty light and not the best. Not very consistent. But like, honestly, who cares, okay? Thwomp. Yeah, I want to make up my own keyboard sound words. Like, because people say words like thocky and clacky, which, like, let's be real. What do they even mean? All I know is that thocky is, like, deep sounding. I don't know the difference between... Okay, I know what... Alright, keyboard people, help me out here. When you say thocky, I know what you mean. It's like the deep sound, right? When you say clacky, I know what that means. That's like kind of the higher pitch sound, right? So on one end, you've got thocky. The other, you have clacky, which is like the pitch of the sound, right? What do people mean when they say poppy or creamy? I don't know what that means. What's creamy? I don't know what creamy means. Where does that fit? Yeah, what's marbly? You're just making shit up now. Yeah, oh dude, this definitely sounds marbly. What does that mean? Smooth like cream? But they all sound smooth to me. Creamy means smoother? Creamy is like milky yellows. Oh, dude, this is what... Guys, today I've built one of the milkiest switches.
One of the fucking milkiest.
Creamy is like the Flurples video. It's Flurples. You know how sad it is that I know who you're talking about? I know Flurples. Flurples made that one keyboard. And can I just say, Flurples has some of the nicest hands I've ever seen. Flurples keyboard. That one keyboard. Yeah, Flurples made a keyboard made of knobs. But Flurples got really big on YouTube because of this this video has 16 million views.
One of the most stompy, glaziest keyboards ever.
That is one of the most flurpily sounding keyboards I've ever heard.
One of the fucking milkiest.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Tech Talk. Thanks for you guys and setting up stream things alternative Stream Deck and use cheap numpad keyboard. No worries, good VR games.
Your Stream Decks to function properly even though it's going through that poor red USB hub.
Hello, N64 Billy. Guys, if you're on YouTube, I apologize. It's hard for me to keep up with YouTube chat right now because Caster Labs is down. So I apologize. I know that everyone stopped talking on YouTube because I'm not responding to anyone there. So it's not, that is my fault. I'm trying to respond to YouTube chat. It's just very difficult because Caster Labs is down. I'm gonna try again. If you guys are on YouTube, can you like say something in chat? I'll see if Caster Labs is working again. I'm not interested in keyboard building. I'm just here for the pure sex appeal. Thanks, Robinson
Hey,
son.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, YouTube's
Why
not
don't
working
you
again.
Grab something to eat while ads are running.
Yeah, I can't see you. I can't see YouTube messages again. So I can see it. It's just like it's split. This is what I'm looking at now. Whereas usually it's all just combined into one window, which makes it really easy for me.
The juice must flow.
But now it's like split, and so like yeah, I'm so sorry. Thanks for sticking around on YouTube though. I'm new to YouTube streaming, so like yeah. Keyboard sounds like trypophobia looks. Doesn't this sound like one of the milkiest keyboards you've ever heard? Whoever is typing has very nice hands. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. They just have really nice hands. They should be a hand model, whoever this is. Anyway. Back to building this keyboard. I don't know where to put the switches for this. I see Felipe. Where do I put the switches for a Sangan bottom bro? Do I know for the one on the right, you put it all the way to the right. What about the one in the middle? Because this is 1U. Is it the right one or the left for Sangan bottom row? Sangan gang! Switches to the inside for 7U. Wait, even for the outside one? Oh, okay. I'm gonna trust you. I don't often build with Sangan bottom row. Yo, thanks for the sub, friend. Oh, El Pedro, thanks for $1. Marbly means having a glaze of nut on the... Yep. Okay. Thanks for I bust to keyboards. Thanks for the $1. Just test fit would set before soldering. This is hot swap, so like I don't have to. I'm like a pleb who doesn't like to solder, so like we're cool. It's hot swap. Is all right? People who don't solder keyboards, are those? Do they like? Is there some kind of gatekeeping situation for those people like me? Because I don't solder my keyboards either. I've only soldered like one keyboard. I'm not against soldering, it's just that I like being able to have the flexibility to swap things out if I don't like it. That's all. I think it goes here. Ugh. Thank you, Eggs, for the sub. Yeah. Thank you. Is that San Martin Batman GMT there? Zekeology? I have no idea what you just said. I'm gonna be straight up. I don't know what you said. So yeah. How was your Christmas, New Year? Did you have a nice time? Yeah. I mean, it was pretty chill. I think this was every year that the Christmas season goes by, just feels more whatever year after year. Not that I don't appreciate spending time with my family and stuff. I love spending time with my family. I'm lucky enough to actually like my family. You know what I mean? Not everybody can say that. But like, after Christmas was done, I was kind of like, oh, that was it? It's never like I don't really ever do like huge stuff. I just hang out with various family members, both direct and then like I usually hang out with my cousins on both sides of the family. The awkward thing is, and hopefully my cousins don't watch me, we're closer to one side of our cousins than like the other side. So one of our cousins, the cousins on like one side of my family are like, we don't really talk to them. So this is like the one time of the year where we actually really get together to do shit. Why would you solder at all? Apparently, well, hot swap wasn't always a thing. I mean, it is nowadays. Usually hot swap gives you more options for layouts. But nowadays, even hot swap gives you flexibility with your layouts, which didn't used to be the case. They're getting keyboard designers are getting a lot more creative with their PCBs, to the point where even though it's hot swap, you have different layout options. For example, this is where your right shift goes. But you can see here, usually you just have one switch here. Go look at your keyboards now, guys. There's usually like a really long shift key on the right. But with this, you have the option to have a shorter shift key so you can have space for another key on the right. Right? There's also, I don't have it, but like you could put 2 switches here instead of 1 for your backspace. Yeah, oh yeah, also your caps lock, you can have like a step caps lock or like a regular width caps lock. Nobody cares about any of this. I don't know why I'm telling you guys. Yo, thanks. Oh my god, it's Digino Gaming. Yo, thanks for subbing. I'm actually your cousins. I watch all the time, even when you aren't streaming. I've been considering streaming on Instagram just to try it out, but I don't really advertise my Instagram for like content. The only people that follow me are like people I know in real life and like family members, which is like no one. I don't really have friends in real life. So I don't really want to stream on Instagram because the only people that will watch it are like my family. And I don't want them to know what I talk about on screen. Can I have big ISO enter key? I think you need to get a different PCB for that. If it even has a different PCB. I don't think this one does. But usually for ISO, you need a different PCB.
Damn, the truth comes out.
I hope I have enough switches. Didn't know you can stream Instagram. That's gross. They released PC streaming for everyone recently. It's the annoying thing about Instagram streaming is it's very similar to TikTok in that you need to get a new stream key every stream. The good thing about Instagram, all right, here's the good thing about Instagram streaming that I know of, okay? Not that I've streamed to Instagram, but like just theoretically speaking, Instagram, everyone can get a stream key. You need to get a new one every time you stream, but everyone can do it. TikTok, you can't. TikTok, you have to apply for an agency in order to stream there from a PC. However, I don't know how people discover you on Instagram if they're not already following you. Like, how does anyone find your stream if you're not already streaming? Like on TikTok, I understand. They'll find your stream just by scrolling. But like, I've never watched anybody stream on TikTok unless I was already following them. Am I wrong about that? Looking at getting the Everest Max keyboard, but Stream Deck more than anything. Have you seen my review on the Everest Max, Robinson son? I actually did a review on that keyboard. Let me tell you, the company didn't like it. They didn't like the video that I did. I opened TikTok this morning, your live stream started autoplaying. Yeah, that's how people find you on TikTok, but I don't think that's the case for Instagram, right? I think they need to already be following you to find you, right? You scroll at Instagram, even for live streams? Because I browsed through Reels on Instagram. It's like exactly the same as TikTok. But like, do you find people's live streams by doing that? Hello, Bone Dragon. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you guys are in YouTube, normally I keep up with YouTube chat, but Caster Labs is down, which makes it really difficult for me to follow YouTube chat. But I'm trying my best. So I'm paying more attention to Twitch right now than YouTube, but I should pay attention to both. Thank you for the sub. If I didn't read whoever subbed. Can't you just open up StreamerBot chat? I could actually as a backup. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe I should use that as a backup. I'll use the reason why I don't use StreamerBot chat is because after like 2 hours it slows down, but apparently they fixed that. So maybe yeah, that's a good idea. I'll just do that. All right, and someone on YouTube, say something. Come on, YouTube people, speak up. Let me see. I still will use Caster Labs. Oh my god, I can fucking read people. What a good idea. All right, yeah, we'll use StreamerBot for now. I still like Caster Labs better, but it just fucking doesn't work half the time, so we're gonna just use StreamerBot chat. Thank you for suggesting. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Yeah, we'll try out StreamerBot chat. Again, the reason why I don't use this is because it would slow down after like 2 hours, but apparently it doesn't do that anymore, so we'll be able to test that today. Yo, thank you, Q-Man Bean. Thank you, Q-Man Bean. Thanks for subbing.
You're the best at what you do, Nutty.
Thank you. Oh my god, what a power, Dan. Hello, Finite Singularity. Happy Monday, Nutty. Happy Monday. Look, I'm building a keyboard. Everyone definitely wants to see me do this, right?
Everyone was like, yeah, dude, nutty. Yeah, get it, king. We want to see. All right, cool. Bam! It's done. There's the keyboard. Thanks for watching. You just pop in easy peasy, easy peasy. It's hot swap. That's all you need to do. Back in my day, when I first got into keyboards, you had to solder the underside. Hot swap keyboards were a rarity, but now they're like literally all over the place. It's like the standard. Oh wait, no, we're not building that Zekeology. That's the wrong command. Keyboard. The Pluto, we built the Pluto last year. We're not building the Pluto right now. We're building the DR70. All right. Looks good. I think now we can put it into the case. Connect the ribbon cable. You can install switches before this step. Install the LED blocker into the plates. Put the case foam in the bottom. We're gonna do foam, no foam. 0 foams in this build. Connect the, wait, what? Didn't I connect the ribbon cable between PCB? I already did. Didn't it already told me to do that? Install PC LED strip into top case with
Slover Rosy o Vira Voltage Tay Brata.
M2 something. Thank you, DJ Susanoo. Happy 12 months, Daddy. I can't believe it's been a year already. Time for me to pull out the vacuum. Yeah, thanks, DJ Susanoo. No foam? Yeah, no foam. Going foamless today. What's the black thing with the green LED next to your Stream Deck Plus? Oh, this. I'm glad you asked. Oh, it's a Joy-Con for my AI camera. Isn't that cool? It's my AI camera. It's like a Joy-Con. The cool thing about this camera, by the way, is it's HDMI. So I've actually plugged this into my Elgato capture card.
Not all at Buttspot was about to be #1 PogChamp.
So it's like, because you know how using USB webcams, especially if it's like a really high-end one, you can quickly run into like bandwidth issues. So I can just use a capture card. And I have one of those fancy Elgato capture cards that have like the 4 camera inputs. I have used every single port. You know the crazy thing? Elgato sent me 2 of their Elgato Camlink Pros. The ones you can plug 4 cameras into them. They gave me 2 of them. I've saturated both of them. So I have 8 cameras plugged into my computers. This PC and then that PC there also has one. Because that PC there has that camera behind the teleprompter, and that camera. So I like fully saturated it twice. Elgato needs a 4K 60 Facecam Pro. Yeah, the nice thing though about the Camlink Pro is because it's only 30 FPS, it only requires 4 PCIe lanes. But if you want to, I would love for them to do 4K 60 ports, but you need 8 PCIe lanes for that. He needs all the angles for the software. Oh wait, no, save for work. I thought you said software, because I'm like, yeah, I definitely need all of these cameras for my software tutorials. All right.
let's unscrew the case. Where is I probably shouldn't put it directly there. I need the Allen key. Could you get away with the smaller PCIe lanes if it only had one 4K 60 and the rest were 4K 30? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know how much bandwidth that requires. I haven't like done the math. Oh my god, I have an Allen
Nutty, how
key,
do
guys.
you feel about streamers who don't have a face cam?
I'm gonna make a TikTok about this. Can you ask me that question again? Actually, don't worry about it. We're gonna make a TikTok about this. Someone make a marker. Okay. A lot of people ask me this. I get asked this question a lot. So, do you need a webcam? Technically, no. There's okay. Fuck this one.
ASMR keyboard sound.
Not this. Why does it keep on saying ASMR keyboard sound? I gotta fix this. So, what was your question again? Sorry, I didn't know what your question was. Everyone asked me this, but like, what was your question? How do you feel about streamers who don't have a face cam? Okay, do you need a face cam? Technically, no. There's so many people that are very successful that don't have a face cam. However, I feel that you're asking the wrong question. Because if you're a streamer, you shouldn't be asking yourself, what is the least amount of stuff you can get away with? You're trying to put on the best show you can possible for your viewers. And the fact is, most viewers prefer that you have a webcam because it just allows people to connect with you better. It allows people to like see your reactions. They like seeing your lips move when you're talking. And so like, do you need a webcam? No, but you need to be doing everything that you can to convince people to stay. Otherwise they won't watch your stream. So I would recommend getting a webcam. And if it's hard, I understand. If it's hard, I understand. Not everyone's comfortable having a webcam. But like, you'll get over it. You'll get over it. It's uncomfortable at first, but that's okay. The more you do it, the more you'll get comfortable with it. I know that not everybody can have a webcam because like, oh, for privacy reasons. And if that's a reason for not having a webcam, that's fine. Or maybe you can't afford a webcam. That's also totally fine. But if your reason for not having a webcam is like, oh, I'm too shy. I'm too shy, Nutty. I don't want to have a webcam. You'll be fine, okay? I was shy when I first started streaming. And look at me now. I don't stop talking. Thanks for fucking ruining my TikTok, guys. Why does anyone need more than one Stream Deck when they support pagination? Because when you're a streamer, you want to minimize the amount of time that you're fumbling and looking down at your desk. You want to like
keep eye contact with people. You guys keep fucking ruining my TikTok. You guys are the worst. I hate you guys. You know what? I'm revoking your access. I can fucking speak, okay? You're done. No more channel points for the rest of the stream. You've been naughty. Go to the naughty corner.
Go to the naughty corner. No more channel points.
Sex.
Didn't that turn off? Why is the channel points not off? No. You guys are annoying. Stop.
Do a barrel roll.
Anyone that does channel points is banned.
Decent throws KEKW.
You are banned. I will ban every single one of you.
Channel points off.
What about instead of having a webcam, you use one of those bot characters that sync with your voice? If that makes sense.
You can? Okay. Hold on. I'll answer your question first because it's a continuation of the previous question. You could use a VR character. That's fine. But again, people like to see your face. And if you're using a VR character, again, because you just don't feel comfortable, you can do what you want in your stream. I'm not going to make you do what you don't want to do. But you are going to be hurting your ability to connect with your audience, because there's so many people doing VR streams nowadays that, like, what's even the difference between VR streamers? Like, everybody's VR stream, no offense, but like, it's really hard to send out as a VR streamer and be different. But when you have a face cam, your fucking face looks different. And you're like, it's a different experience. People like want to see what you're like in your environment, and lets people have like a parasocial relationship with you. So like, again, if you're trying to avoid using a camera because you're scared, I encourage you to just try, even if it's like uncomfortable. Like, it's something that I had to get over. It took me a long time to get over it. Like, actually a really long time. It sounds like I'm natural on camera. Dog, you don't know how fucking hard it was for me to be comfortable on camera. I've been doing this for literally 10 years. Wednesday will be 10 years for me. I've been doing this for 10 years. Like, it wasn't fucking easy to be on camera. So I would recommend that you practice that skill. But again, you can do what you want with your stream. There's no wrong way to stream. I would just say you need to be putting yourself in the best position to succeed, instead of like running away from stuff because you don't feel like doing it. Someone asked a question about why do I have so many stream decks? So who asked the question about the stream decks? And oh yeah. Why does anyone need more than one stream deck when they support pagination? So you don't need more than one stream deck. You can be perfectly fine with just one stream deck. However, when I'm streaming, I want to pay attention to my chat as much as possible. And that means fumbling less with my stream deck. I don't want you guys to ever see me look down at my stream deck. I just want you guys to like feel like stuff is like changing and stuff is happening on the stream. Like, you should never like, I don't want to be like fucking looking at this while I'm streaming, because it like kind of takes away from your experience as a viewer. So putting as much stuff on the top layer as possible is really important to me. For example, I got this camera switcher here, right? I can switch to different cameras, and I can just do that at a press of a button, because all of the cameras are like exposed to me. They're all exposed to me. Let's switch my split screen. All the cameras are exposed to me on the top layer. So if I never need to switch cameras, I just press a single button. I don't have to like look down and fucking fumble through like folders and shit. It's just a single button. There is one feature that came out on the Stream Deck that I'm gonna take full credit for. I literally gave them this idea, okay? So that you can thank me for this. I'm entirely responsible for this idea, which I haven't really implemented in my stream yet. But folders now have an auto exit option. So I literally called the Elgato people like 2 years ago almost, and I told them to add this in there. And I'm not gonna take you know what? I'm gonna take all the credit for this, because when I had a conversation with Phil, he was like, "Oh, that's a fucking great idea," and then like he just added it in like 2 years later. Basically, this auto exit, whenever you're in a folder and you execute any of the buttons in this folder, it automatically backs you out. So if I change to a different scene, I press it once, and it automatically backs out of the folder. That sounds like a really stupid thing, but when you're streaming, removing that one extra button press makes all the difference. Because if I want to change scenes now, instead of me having to press 3 buttons, I can press 1 to go in my scene folder, press again, and then that's it. So it goes from 3 button presses to 2. So I like that. I like having multiple stream decks for that. Not everybody needs that. It's really expensive. I know I'm not stupid, okay? I'm lucky. I'm lucky that Elgato just gives me stuff for free. Okay, and just I'm well aware of that. Not everybody can be as lucky. But if I am that lucky, I might as well fucking take advantage of it, you know? If you want everything layer 0, I'm assuming you're not really interested in 40% keyboards. I'm interested. I would like to try it out. I don't think I'd use that as my daily driver, though. Alright, shut up, okay? Let me fucking build a keyboard. Darren is a plugin? No, Darren is the keyboard manufacturer. Also, your streams are essentially literally about these things. Yeah. I have more stuff than most streamers because I just have access to it. You don't need everything that I have to stream. As much as I'd love for you guys to be like, yeah, guys, use my affiliate links. Dude, Elgato's supposed to announce some shit. Not a new product. Don't expect it to be a new product. They're supposed to announce some shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you guys yet. I'm like, when are they going to allow me to tell you guys the thing? It's not even like, again, don't think it's a new product, okay? I'm not leaking a new product, okay? They're supposed to be doing a cool thing. That's as vague as I can be, or as clear as I can be. Sorry, I'm being vague on purpose so they don't hate me forever. But something cool's supposed to happen, and I personally am very excited for it. You guys will be moderately excited for it. I think I'm more excited for it than you guys, and I know that doesn't make sense, but when you guys find out, you'll understand what I mean. What switches and stabs are in this bad boy? SP stars, and I'm using cherry clip-ins. I got 4 sets of stabilizers for $5 each. Normally I spend $30 on stabilizers. I got 4 sets for $20. I save so much money. I normally have to spend $120 for that. Thrifty. One of the thwompiest. One of the fucking thwompiest. On YouTube still here. Oh, Command Shift still here. Dude, Caster Labs has become a friend in the past month. But man, if Caster Labs keeps going down one more time, friendship over. That's Gay Sakurai. Okay, we're using StreamerBot chat right now. Friendship with Caster Labs over. I'm just kidding. I'll use Caster Labs next stream when it works again. I hate Twitch. That's fine. That's why I'm on Twitch and YouTube now. Was a keyboard next to your Stream Deck? Also nice watch, dude. Thanks, Inverse Flux. I don't know anything about watches. I got gifted this. The keyboard on the left, that is an AL66. We unboxed that last week or the week before. It's a silent keyboard. This one's a pre-built. So you don't have to build it yourself.
Caster Labs like resource-hungry men do concern.
Okay. It took me a million years to... Alright, I was going to use my 3D printed screw tray. Unfortunately, my screw tray is filled with my medicine. So we can't use that right now. You see $2,000 Keeb Sotos built on stream a while back. I have not. I did not see that. All right. Cool. So it's got like this mid plate here. Don't know what to do about that. All right, so what does the build guide say? What does the build guide say? Connect the PC to the daughter board. Or PCB to the daughter board. Oh my god, the lag! I have a question. Is there a way to stream deck to switch mics like on voice mod? I have a clean voice and funny one. I can switch with mic itself because I have HyperX Good Mic Xbox Connect. You can add the mic twice in OBS and add the filters to one of them and not the other. And then just switch it in OBS. But, I don't know if that's something you want to do. Why are there two here? Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. Okay, it looks like it's the right one. According to this, it's the right one. How do I fit it in? How does one fit it in? Alright. So you gotta... Fuck, you can't see it. You gotta lift this. And then I'm pretty sure you just... Boom. Bcam camera 2. Boom. How the fuck does this go in? Dude, this is so delicate. How in the world, my friends? Needs to be on the right one. Oh shit, am I doing the left one? No, it's the right when you... What the fuck? I don't know which one I'm looking at. It's this one, right? Or is it... Stop gaslighting me, okay? I'm putting the right one. Slow down, sir. Okay. Oh my god, is it in? I don't know if that's in. We can plug it in to try it out. Okay. I don't know what to do about this. Do I need this mid plate? If I'm doing a sandwich mount? No, right? This is for gasket, I think. Or am I wrong? Well, we can plug it in. I mean, it should technically work right now. It should technically work. Where's the USB-C port? Boom. Oh my god, the LED lit up. Look how bright that is. Oh my god. It's so bright. All right, it's working. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm typing shit. Look at me go. I'm typing. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is that still cool? Is that still funny, guys? All right. Install the PC LED strip into top case with M2X5 hex countersunk head socket screws. I don't know what the fuck that means. Is that in here? No, these are gaskets. What does that mean? Oh, it's already done. It's telling me to do stuff that's already done. They put it there already. So now I grab this, and then I'm pretty sure I just slap that in there. I think we're done. That's it. I think we just close it up. Apart from the fact that I took a million years to do this, that's a pretty good build experience, in my opinion. In my opinion, that was pretty good. I'm pretty sure I just close it up now. Yeah, that's it. I just close it up. After this, we're going to do a sound test. Oh my god, look how disgusting these fingerprints are. After this, we're going to do a sound test, but you're going to have to watch me clean for like 10 minutes, okay? We should do some kind of like put some kind of song on for like cleaning time. There should be some kind of theme song for it. Them fingerprints are a key design. Wait, is it even going in? Oh my god, is it in yet? It's a chunker TKL. It's actually an FRL TKL, which means it has no function row. Cool. This has 0 foams in it. Guys, I'm not rebuilding this again. I can't be fucked rebuilding this again. So we're getting 1 sound test out of this. No function keys, hard pass for me. That's okay. Perhaps some company out there will send me a TKL that has a function row. Perhaps violets in color. Guys, a violet TKL, anyone? Nutty dude, we don't know what keyboards are. We don't know what the fuck that means. I hope these are all the same length. Something is wrong with your eyes. Nah, nothing's wrong with my eyes. I was just tired in that one eye. Overrated? What's overrated? That's why it's so wide. Well, it has a macro column. It's got a macro column. So it's a TKL with an extra column for macro keys. I'm going to find out how we can control OBS with it, because we're going to have to relate this back to my stream somehow. Oh my god, Dastardly David himself.
Omegalol.
It's an FRL XT TKL WK. Because it has a Windows key. I got a Pluto. That's WKL. Have you tested Elgato Webcam Pro aught reviews? I won one last night. You know what? Funny thing about that is when the Elgato Facecam Pro... Whoa, what the fuck? You can see through the bottom here. Is that supposed to be? Are you supposed to see through the bottom here? To the PCB? The funny thing is, when the Facecam Pro came out, I requested one for a video review, and they were like, homie, that is so back-ordered right now that we can't give you one. So, I was gonna ask for one again when they have it back in stock, but like, by the time it came back in stock, I feel like if I did a video review, no one would have cared. Maybe I'll ask again now. Are they in stock now? Because if they're in stock now, then I can request one. It's for cooling. Does Wavelength need an Elgato mic? You need an Elgato mic or a Stream Deck Plus, specifically the Plus, not the XL, not the regular, not the Mini. It needs to be a Plus. That is stiff as fuck, boy, but that should be good. Oh my god, I'm so excited to like see what this sounds like or hear what it sounds like. All right, give me a few minutes. I will go clean so I don't go crazy. Like I always say, I cannot function without a clean work environment. And this space is looking really messy right now, as you can see from this camera. Here, look. Look how messy it is. There's so much mess everywhere, and it's really throwing off my jam right now. So we're gonna clean for a bit. Just do a special vid about it? About what? That guy is dressed like you. Yep. What a fraud. He's a fraud. My OCD is going off on that desk. You got OCD too? I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with OCD. I have a sneaking suspicion that I do actually have it though. Did you guys see my asshole? I think my asshole was popping out. Sorry, guys. What was I gonna say? I don't know what you need to do to be diagnosed medically with OCD. But whatever the thing is, feel like I have it. I don't know for sure, and I don't want to I don't want people who really do have OCD to feel as though I'm like, you know, trying to be all quirky and be like, oh my god, guys, I got so much OCD, when I don't actually have it, but I kind of feel like I do. Oh, is that XHTBADZ in the stabs? Correct. You like that stuff over dielectric? Hell no, okay? I got it because every keyboard person's like, yeah, dude, this is the best lube for stabs, but it's so messy. it's so messy. And I feel like using 205 or dielectric grease was just fine. And I already have so much dielectric grease. But it's fine. I already have the lube, so why not? It's just very messy to apply. It's very thick. Okay. My favorite linears? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's all the same shit to me, okay? Some of my favorite linears, no joke, are like these random JWK linears that I just found for really cheap. They're so clacky. It's so like high pitched, which I really like. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Here. Whatever. You can hear it. So I do like these. This I built using birthday money that chat gave me. This is one of my favorite builds now, but it's not as loud. It's the switches here are KTT Roses. These are awesome. They're just not quite as loud. They're very more on the quiet side, which is good. Some people like quieter switches, but I like my keys to sound obnoxiously loud. One of the fucking thwompiest. Clean. All right, can I get a show of hands? How many people here are nerds that love keyboards? Just me? What's the weight? I'll pull out my scale when I've cleaned up. I'm begging you, please let me clean. I need it. Yo, thanks for giving me money. Whoever gave me money. Hold on. Jesus, fit back in the fucking... Alright. Yo, thanks, Dictator Nico? Dictator Nico! I can't read. Sorry. Thank you for tier 1.
Why?
Thank you very much. Oh, switch weight? For these? Or the random JWick switches. I think the weight's 63.5 grams. I have to spring swap them because the stock, they're JWick whites. They're, the stock weight was too light. So I just replaced them with some random springs that turned out to feel really good. New music widget looking sleek. I want to be clear. This is not my widget. My widget sucks major ass, okay? My widget is not great. This widget is so much better. Okay. Let me put this stuff away. Alright, I'm almost done cleaning. Here, let me switch this camera so you can see. Hello? Face. Do the fucking hand gesture, bro. Oh my god. Here. Alright, follow me. Alright. Follow me as I clean. Sound like Novelty's cream with copper inserts. I've never tried copper inserts before. Copper inserts look kind of wild. You guys are such keyboard nerds. You guys should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, I don't think we need this for now. How is everyone? Something small talk, yeah? Let's get some small talk going. How is everyone? Shut up, Nutty, and build this keyboard already. Alright. Where's my wipe? I heard good finishing the transfer from Mix It Up to StreamerBot. Oh, wow. You know what I appreciate about Mix It Up? You know what I really appreciate about Mix It Up? I visited their booth at TwitchCon, and it was really awkward because they immediately recognized me, which I was hoping that they didn't, but they were really cool about it because they were like, hey, we know who you are. We know that you don't use Mix It Up. We know you like StreamerBot, but like, it's totally fine. I thought they would be mad at me or be like, you don't talk to us. You use something else that's not Mix It Up. Fuck you, Nutty. But they were totally cool about it. I went up to them and I said, hey, I know I don't use Mix It Up, but I just wanted to share my appreciation for what you do, because I do like what they do, and all competition is good. I just don't want I didn't want them to feel like I came there to shit talk them or anything. You know what I mean? All right. I think we're good. Okay. Here's the completed build. Now we just need to put some keycaps on. So the keycaps that we're putting on are PBT Fans Spark Round 2. So this is what they look like. You guys saw this earlier in the stream, but can you like pretend like woo for like the YouTube video? Be like woo. It's you know, guys. Ooh, so dope. All right. Woo! Woo! Thanks, guys. You know, I love how none of this will make it to the YouTube video, but like just for it's just not in the overlay. All right. So here's the keycaps. Wow. Wow. Oh shit, we don't have any. What do we put for a function row? I don't know what to put for the function row. Bye, YouTube. Goodbye, Lisa Simpson. Yeah, but I don't think I have novelties in the right profile. If I even have novelties. Does this set have novelties that you can buy in extras? Lettuce and Galactic are funk. Bro, what is up with Caster Labs? It keeps on like not connecting today. Caster Labs? More like please work or labs. People usually put F keys and say heck with the profile. Yeah, I was gonna do that. But the F keys are different colors. One of them's F5. That's fine. What a first world problem to have. Okay. Not to make sure my plugins are working perfectly before sending them to Nutty. No, I wouldn't ever smack talk people that make plugins. Would never do that. What does this sound like so far? Ooh. I might need to okay. We might need to put I can already tell it's a little hollow sounding. We might need to open it up. Maybe put at least the bottom foam in. Or maybe do what's it called? The thing with the tape. Not tape mod. Should have foamed it. Foam is lame. Foam is lame. I don't like foam. I have too many boards that have foam. It all sounds like the same. Force break. That's the one. Lamp KB knows what I'm on about. Hello, Lamp KB. Hello, Afix. Exeldro? You want to know what I really think about Exeldro? He's like pretty nice, actually. Yeah, the Caster Labs is freaking out. Don't worry about the bottom. I don't want to have to rebuild this, but I did agree that I'd make a YouTube video about it, so I might have to. Stabilizers are pretty perfect so far.
What's the worker?
Fuel foam in the bottom case is a must if you don't want hollow sound. That's the only foam you need, IMO. We'll see. I don't want to put the IXPE sheet because that will just make it sound like my Gel Epoch, and like everything sounds like that nowadays. Can't chat Exeldra here. I left mod phone at home. No, that's fine. Let me show Exeldra a piece of my mind. He's the best. You could rebuild for YouTube. That's true. That's true. I have to take all the switches out. The thing is, I need to work on my Patreon stuff. I'd like to just do one sound test for YouTube, because like I doubt I'm gonna be the only one building this. It's probably gonna be other keyboard people that get this keyboard. Gasket mounting might have been, we'll see. If I feel bothered enough, I'll do it. It's just that off stream, it's gonna take me like 4 hours of my time to unbuild this, then rebuild it, then unbuild it, then rebuild it again. Okay. Cool. Yo, can I just say, KBD Fans is the GOAT of making keycap cases. I literally bought 15 of these cases just for my other keycap sets. The cases are so good. They're so like neat and organized. I can't, my hands are slippery. All right, what do we need? We need a 1.75U shift. Is that 1 point? No, it's not. Which one is 1 point? No, it is, isn't it? Is this not?
Hey, sweetie.
No, it's
dinner
not.
is ready.
When what's the right shift?
While ads are running.
Am I high? Okay, step caps lock. Below. Oh shit, I'm blind. Thank you. Is there an extra function key for this? What do we use for this? Do we have anything that would suit this? This? Is this the right profile? Well, the Mac key? Which one do we use? What's the best one? It's a one key, same profile as the bottom row. Yeah, but I know, but like which one should we use is what I'm asking. Should we just use the Mac one? Or do we use one of these? Tilde key? Do you have tilde in row 1? I don't think we do. Maybe I'll just use the Mac key. Maybe the Mac key? That'll do. We'll use the Mac. Oh no, I need 2 extra ones here as well. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Well, GG. FN is the 3-line one. I thought that's the menu key.
It would take back from that RN.
Heaven is a menu key, right? But we need something to put here. All right, we'll use this. I don't like this up arrow. That looks cringe. We'll use this. Or, how about whatever this double arrow shit means? What does that mean? Wait, hold on. What is the home end? Oh my god, I don't know what any of these symbols mean. Alright, let's look up PBT Spark. PBT fans Spark round 2. What does it look like? Oh shit, baby, I bought like the last set. This is not in stock anymore. Sorry guys. Haha. Okay. So this is what we're looking at. Let's take a screenshot. Let's take a screenshot here. Cool. For our reference, that is what the cluster should look like. So we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna grab this is end. This double one is page down. Cool. They can be whatever you want them to be. No, they can't. They have to be the correct ones. You know what? I'm gonna use double of these things. What is this? Control? Double control. Alright. Now we need our function row. I didn't really think about this. I don't have any artisans to put here. I have no artisans to put here. Mix keycaps sets for the lulls. It's gonna look disgusting, okay? It's gonna look disgusting. But fuck, we don't have enough keys. We don't have enough keycaps for the left-hand side because we don't have novelties. Do tilde F1 to F4. But my tilde key is the different color. Oh wait, no, we have a dark tilde. There we go. There we go. There, that looks less disgusting. All right, we can do sound test now. You ready for a sound test, guys? All right, there it is. That is the DR70. So we've built this in sandwich mount with no foams. There's no foams at all. I have a feeling we're gonna want to put at least the bottom case foam. So we might open this up after. We'll do one sound test and then we'll add in some foam. But yeah, we're using SP stars in here. They're completely stock, so I didn't lube them at all. I think they're fine. And then we have cherry clip-in stabs. And that's PBT fan Spark for the keycaps. The plate is also aluminum. That's the only option for sandwich mount, I think. You can also build this in gasket mount, which should be softer. And it also provides foams for the plate. It has like an IXP sheet and just PCB foam, which we didn't put in. So I might experiment adding that in later, but we'll see what this sounds like first. Let's do a sound test. I just used a bunch of words and everyone here definitely knows what those words mean, right? You all definitely know what those words mean, yeah? Yo, thanks for the sub. I have no idea what any of this means, but yes. Thank you for the sub, Ian Douglas. Thanks for all the Streambot tutorials. No worries, Ian Douglas. Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna do a sound test. Let me open up our favorite website. Oh, first of all, let's plug it in. I didn't even plug it in. Oh, look at that. Look at the LED here. I don't know what the LED means. What does the LED mean? What does it mean? It just looks cool. Oh, when you put caps lock on, it turns red. I don't know why it only fills half of it, though. Oh, is that like numlock? What does the LED mean? All right. Let's do a typing test. Guess my words per minute. I'll show you. We've opened up monkey type. Guess my words per minute. I don't know what the layout is. 130. Oh God, 134 is really fast for me. Okay. All right, here we go. What the fuck? Spacebar.
Sex.
Okay, the spacebar's. Hold on. Maybe my spacebar is not working. Hold on. No spamming sex, okay? I will ban you if you ruin the sound test. Okay, I bent the pin. I bent the pin. Oops. Let me fix that. Okay. You know what? I should probably check if all of the switches work in VM. Thank you for the sub. I'll read that after I do the sound test. Let me just do the sound test first. Okay. Spacebar is working. All right. Let me just check if all the switches work. We'll go to VIO. So you'll get a quick peek. Key tester. Oh, that's delete. That doesn't work. Backspace doesn't work. I bent so many pins. Oops. No! It thinks it's held down. I don't know what these two switches even are, so. Oh my god, this is volume up and down? Look, my volume's going up and down. That's really weird. This is volume up, this is volume down by default. That's really weird. I feel like that should be the opposite. This should be volume up and this should be volume down. You can change that in the software, but it's weird that that's the default. All right, let me fix the page down and the backspace. starting to think that perhaps sandwich mount was not the best choice for this. But we'll see. True, that makes more sense other way around. You can it's programmable, so you can make the keys whatever you want them to be. You can make every key the letter F if you wanted to. Like you can literally do that. Oh my god, it still isn't recognized. I might have to go in. The backspace still doesn't work. I wonder why that is. Okay. Maybe we should program this. Did you see NVIDIA CES? I think they're realizing AV1 for Twitch this month. Really? Did they officially announce that? I might need to get the software to fix the backspace. Software guide. Firmware download. Vial web. Yeah. Start Vial. Connects. Starting up. I have a feeling this is not the best configuration for this keyboard. Alright, key map. What the fuck is pipe? Okay. What the fuck? Enter. What the hell is this? Enter backspace? Huh? What is this? I'm so confused. Layout. Okay, hold on. Layout here. Bottom row is 7U win key. What? Why is win keyless with win key? And then win key is win keyless. Am I stupid? Beta startup starts today and go live later this month. Oh, that's because they don't want to do that encoding on their end. And now they're selling it like it's a benefit for you guys. That's lame. They should be doing the encoding on their end. Wait, let me address that that's a really weird thing. Twitch, OBS, and NVIDIA are announcing enhanced broadcasting, allowing streamers to transmit to 5 concurrent streams to Twitch at different resolutions. Beta startups start today and go live after this month. They're selling that as if that's a benefit. That sounds like that sounds like they're providing that feature because they don't want to do the transcoding on their end. Because I think in 2020, they announced that they were going to offer transcoding to every affiliate, and then nothing happened after that. Nothing like they said that I think 2021 they were going to open it up to everyone, and then they just never addressed that ever again. So I don't know. To me, that sounds like they're just trying to pawn off the responsibility on you guys to offer up the different resolutions yourself. Yeah, you can give me the link. That is really weird. Hold on. That's not a benefit. You have to do... Encoding is expensive. That's why Twitch doesn't want to do it. Hold on. We'll be back to the keyboard stuff. I just really want to read this.
Announcing enhanced broadcasting. This new feature will allow streamers to transmit up to 5 concurrent streams to Twitch at different resolutions and quality, so each viewer can receive the optimal experience. Twitch Enhanced Broadcast will be supported on all RTX GPUs. Beta signups start today and will go live later this month. Twitch OBS.
I'm sorry, but like, what? That's not a benefit. Hold on, can I see what people are reacting? So the streamer has to send multiple streams to Twitch. We do transcoding for yeah. We do the transcoding for Twitch to make it a better experience, and they cut costs and make more money. What a weird announcement.
Sweet.
So instead of doing the downsampling on their end, they would rather accept 5 streams. Okay. Normally, on platforms like YouTube, you send your stream to YouTube. YouTube does all of the transcoding to the lower resolutions for you so that your viewers can lower the resolution of your video. Right? Twitch doesn't have that. Some streamers, like me, every partnered streamer has it. And then, depending on how much resources they have left, or transcoding slots they have left, they pawn that off to affiliates as space becomes available, right? And I need to find the tweet, because I'm pretty sure in 2021, Twitch said they were going to open up transcoding to everyone. Or every affiliate, at least. And then I think they probably realized that that was too expensive. But they couldn't backtrack. So it feels like now, rather than Twitch doing the transcoding, you have to pay for your extra internet bandwidth. You have to pay for the extra transcoding on your PC because Twitch doesn't want to pay for it. And then now they're trying to spin it as if this is a benefit for you guys. Guys, don't fall for this shit, okay? Don't fall for this. This is not a benefit. This is way more expensive on your end. They did announce it for affiliates, yeah, but that was years ago. That's hilarious. Woo. Anyway, I'm fine with them adding that feature. Like, it's a good feature, but like, they're really spinning this as if this is a benefit. When it's clearly a cost-cutting measure. Anyway, have fun with that, guys. For affiliates, it's a benefit. Yeah, but like, you gotta transcode your stream 5 times. You gotta use the extra bandwidth on your end. You can stream 4K though. You can already stream 4K. I think if you do 4K 60, in my experience, it kind of shits itself. But you can do 4K 30 at least. Anyway, cool. Yeah, you know what? Actually, the more I think about it, hold on. Let's not overreact for content. Because the more I think about it, it says up to 5 streams, which I don't think anyone is reasonably gonna do. Any normal streamer. But I think doing 2 streams is reasonable. So being able to stream at 8,000 kilobits per second. Oh my god, actually, I might have done a 180 in my opinion in this. Actually, no, it's not 180. I'm not doing a 180. I still stand by what I said. But I guess it could be a benefit for affiliates because you're not necessarily going to do 5 encodes. That's kind of fucking crazy for regular streamer to do 5 encodes. However, I think it's totally reasonable for an affiliate to do 2 encodes. You can do that with NVENC very easily. And then you don't need that much extra network bandwidth. So what you could do is you could do an 8,000 kilobits per second stream, which is what I've been telling you guys to do. And then, additionally, you can do like a 720p 60 stream at like 3,500 kilobits per second for people who don't have fast internet. And that wouldn't be too crazy for most streamers. It's still like, they're still trying to sell this as if it's a benefit for you guys, when it's really not. I mean, it is a benefit. It's a cost-cutting measure is what I should say. Wow. Anyway, that's cool. that's cool, I guess. I guess what you could do is, assuming, we'll have to see how this feature works, but you could use the multi-RTMP plugin to stream 2 times to Twitch. One of them will be your high bitrate encode. You know what I'm interested in? Because it says here,
Twitch OBS.
What it says here, you can see it says 4K 60. I'm interested if they have increased the bitrate cap to compensate. If they did that, then I think this is actually good news. I still think it's kind of bullshit that they're selling this as like a feature when they're making you do the work and so they don't have to pay for it. But if they've increased the bitrate cap to support 4K 60, that's pretty cool. Because then you could do a high quality stream at 4K, or in my case 1440p, and then you don't have to do 5 encodes. You can do maybe 1 encode, 1 extra, which would be acceptable for a beginner novice streamer or whatever. Without, like, just by using NVENC. NVENC already allows you to do 2 encodes, and so it would be perfectly acceptable to do 2 encodes without too much impact on your PC. And you don't need that much extra bandwidth to do it. So I guess, having thought about it a little bit more, it is cool. I think this is, if it works the way I think it's gonna work, I think this is actually a good feature. It's just that I don't like how they're selling this as a thing that it's like, yeah, we're doing more stuff for you guys. It's more that they just don't want to pay for it, which is fine. I guess it's not exactly Twitch's fault because they probably don't have the funding from Amazon. It's probably Amazon's fault. So this is probably like the best that they could do. It's still shit. it's still shit. But, hey, it's better than having no option, I guess. Why increase bitrate instead of bring AV1? Because they probably don't have the infrastructure to support AV1. Because they're going to have to replace all of the machines that they use for encoding probably don't have the hardware to do AV1 encoding. They probably have to upgrade all of that shit, which is gonna cost them a lot of money. And maybe they are upgrading their infrastructure to support AV1, and maybe they just don't have that yet. But again, it's probably a money thing, I would guess. See ya, the gaming cats. Nutty needs to read all the messages in chat. All right, what did you say? I'm trying to fucking speak here, okay? They are bringing AV1. So they are bringing AV1. If it's in addition to how they're doing things already, it's fine. So they are doing AV1. Is that part of the announcement? Because they didn't say anything here about that.
Optimal experience. Twitch Enhanced Broadcast will be supported on all RTX GPUs. Beta signups start today and will go live later this month.
It's experimental. There's another announcement. Well, that just changes my mind somewhat.
KEKW.
That changes my mind somewhat. Oops. Fuck. I still need to finish this keyboard stream. What the hell is this? Equals fuck. I need to finish my keyboard thing. Twitch is experimenting with 4K and AV1 on 4 GTX or RTX 40 series GPUs. Okay, that's a big deal then. That's a big deal.
Twitch will also experiment with 4K and AV1 on GeForce RTX 40 series to deliver even better quality and higher resolution streaming. Twitch will also experiment with 4K and AV1 on GeForce RTX 40 series.
That's really good. I still think Twitch needs to also increase the bitrate cap. I do think it's good that they are supporting AV1 again. If it's supporting it with no strings attached, okay? Just if there's just like straight out, if they're just supporting it, cool. I think that's awesome. I think they still need to increase the bitrate cap. Again, I don't do a full 180 on my opinion. I still stand by. Twitch needs to do the secondary encodes on their end, but they probably can't do that because they probably are not allowed to by Amazon. But at least for the people that do have the hardware, I guess they can do it on their own. I don't have the hardware, so I don't care about AV1 encoding, personally. Thank you for the sub, Replica Wolf. And Greer is here. Thank you for the subs.
Hey, sweetie. Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I have a 3080 Ti, which does not have AV1 encoding. So I'm gonna need a GTX 40 series so I can play my retro games in 4K. Are you picking up the Bauer Lite or the QK60? I have a QK65 V1. The V2 looks kind of weird. Probably not, honestly. I have enough 65%. All right, well that's the news. Time to finish this keyboard build.
So experiment.
All right. Should I cut that section out and just turn it into a YouTube video? Should I just do that? I should just do that for the sake of making a YouTube video. Your OBS uses 40% of a 3080 Ti. Yep. Good keyboard under $70. Keychron probably. Alright, I need to finish. Can we finish this keyboard? Sorry to abruptly change topics. I don't understand this. Why does the bottom row say Win key, but there's no Windows key? And then Win keyless clearly has Windows keys. Okay, we're doing split right shift. We're doing... Yeah, no, this is all right, yeah? Cool. So, do I have a backspace now? Okay, now it's working. It's backwards? Does anyone... Okay, who's that dude in chat that clearly... I see Felipe. I see Felipe. Are you like... Am I high? Or is this incorrect? Because it says Win keyless here, but there's a fucking Windows key. I'm correct, right? This is weird? Okay. They probably just labeled it wrong. All right. Because WK means Windows key, as in it has a Windows key. Win key, WKL is win keyless, as in no Windows key. So yeah. Anyway, that's that. All right, let's do this sound test now. I think the keyboard is. I don't know what this LED is for. I don't like. It's lighting up half of the LED. And I don't know, is this like for num lock, but it doesn't have a number pad, so why would this be for num lock? Caps lock is the right one, or is the left one rather. So red means caps lock is on. And color, but like, why is the rest of it not like, what does that mean? Scroll lock? Yeah, but it doesn't have a scroll lock key because it has no function row. Never seen you live stream from you before, but I just say thanks for all your vids. Thank you very much, TZuPlay. You know I stream all the time. It's just starting this year, I'm streaming on the main YouTube channel. So you're gonna see me a lot more, TZuPlay. I actually stream all the time on Twitch, but like you guys probably don't know that because you don't probably watch Twitch. Plug a second keyboard in, toggle num lock and scroll lock. I can add that to the key map. I'll make this one scroll lock and this one. First of all, why is this one by default? I'm confused by this. It's not a big deal because you can change it, but by default, this was volume plus and this was volume minus, which is a weird layout. Maybe it's like maybe that's like the standard in China. I think this is a Chinese designer, so maybe it's like standard for them to have volume plus in the left. I don't know, maybe. I'm just guessing. Let's make this scroll lock and then this one num lock. So now if I press those, nope, neither of that didn't do anything. Is in the software guide? I actually am very active on Twitch. Oh, well maybe because I always mention my Twitch stream at the end of my YouTube videos, and not everybody makes it to the end, which is like, I'm not mad about that. I respect your time. If you don't want to make it to the end of my YouTube videos, that's fine. I'm just saying that like, I always mention that I stream on Twitch at the end of my videos, and not everybody makes it there. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the LED strip does. Manual? Is there a manual? Software guide? I have a jizz layout keyboard. What's a jizz layout? How do you feel about the keys so far? We haven't even done the typing test yet. I feel like I need to rebuild it though. I'm starting to feel like my first impressions. Thank you for blinding me, Tizu. My first impressions is that this isn't the ideal layout for this. Okay, user man. No, this is just Vile. The Vile user manual. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because even on the website, half of it. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. If this is a volume dial, if this is like a volume indicator, that's fucking awesome. I don't think it is. I will be so surprised if it is. But if it's like a volume indicator, that's spicy.
KEKW.
Let's try this again. I'll map this to volume up and down again. Maybe that's what it is. Where's volume up and down? Or maybe it's like the layers? Okay, that's not what that is at all. Yeah, I don't know what the LED is for. I wish I knew. Because it looks interesting. Like, when I press caps lock, it turns red. So, the LED is really interesting. I just don't know what it's for. And I don't know where to like check. Does it say like on the website what the strip is for? Specification. Gonna do a typing test of this keyboard. I just want to figure out what this is for. It's so interesting. None of my keyboards have this, but I want to know what it is. It's really bothering me. It's bothering me that I don't know what it is. It was my outsourced content streaming league. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for your outsourced content. What's your favorite type test? I use monkey type. Hello, props master. Can we get to the bottom of this? I don't want to like, I know I'm spending so much time trying to figure out, okay, lighting. Oh, here it is. RGB effect, cycle left and right. Okay, it has an RGB effect. What does this mean? What does this mean? It says cycle left and right, and that's what it looks like. And then if we do alpha mods, oh my god, it's changing. Can I make it react to me typing? That would be really cool. We can do breathing. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you what the, you know what? Let's add, so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Okay, I haven't even done a typing test yet. All right, so we can look at the different things. I still don't know why only half of it is lit up. I would really like to know why only half of it is lit up. Solid reactive. RGB color. I like purple. Okay. It says solid react RGB speed. Reactive to what? Jelly bean raindrops. What does that mean? Cycle up and down. I don't know. Why is it only half? I just want to know why it's half. No, it's plugged in. It's showing half for a reason. Because even on the website it shows half. On the website it even shows half. Here, look. See, it only shows half there. But it's the different half. I want to know what it is. It's really bothering me, guys. Alright, let's go through each of these. How do I make it do the full... How do I make it do the full thing? Why is it? Holy shit, this is huge now. Battery percentage, but it's wired. There is a Bluetooth model. I'm not using the Bluetooth model. Other profiles for the keyboard. We have tap dance. I don't know what the hell that means. Macros. Key overrides. QMK settings. Matrix tester. Add a mirror and trigger break. Yep. Type in exclamation mark keyboard. Guess who's out of YouTube API quota? Yep, I was wondering why it's going in and out today. I had to ignore YouTube chat and then they're mad at me, so no one on YouTube wants to talk to me anymore. Oh, it's like double jumping? Gotcha. I don't want to end this stream until I figure out what this LED strip does. I'm so serious about that. I don't even want to do the typing test until I figure it out. I won't even do the type. We haven't even done a typing test yet. To be honest, I don't think anyone on YouTube did want to talk. Wow. That's so toxic. I would never be that toxic towards you. What is this about? This LED strip here. I don't know why only half of it lights up. Yeah, I don't know why only half of it lights up. I feel like that shouldn't be the case. It's not broken. I'm pretty confident it's not broken. I think it's just how solid color, alpha mods, gradient up and down, breathing, pinwheel, cycle all. This is bothering me. It's really bothering me. I'm going crazy. Well, it doesn't say on the website what it means. I already tried scroll lock. I tried num lock. Is there anything else that could probably trigger an LED? The only thing I found is caps lock. Caps lock makes it red. The guide doesn't say shit. No, it just says build guide. So it has a link to Vial. LDN is the Bluetooth firmware software, but I never used LDN before. What does it mean? Building user guide. Check this link. Assemble. LED. True, it's a nice keyboard. I have brown switches. Alright, anyway, let's go back and... You know what? Fuck it. I tried my best, okay? Now. Let's set the layout for this. How come my backspace is not acting like a backspace again? Do I not know how to use Vial? It says it's backspace here. Why is it not acting like a backspace? My pipe key is not acting like a pipe key. There's a win lock. Win lock? I don't understand this, guys. You need the LEDs on the right to be able to backspace. Skill issue. Okay, nice. How come my backspace is not a backspace anymore? but the key map says it's a backspace. Huh? What the fuck is... Am I high, guys, and I don't know how to use... I don't know how to use this? Matrix tester. Alright, let's reset this. How come it thinks my enter key is being pressed? Maybe flash the PCB. I didn't flash it. It doesn't have anything to flash onto it. I literally just loaded it up. Okay, let me refresh this. I'm so confused. What layout are you using? Like Chinese layout? Nope. The layout is here. Okay. Backspace. This should be pipe. This should be enter. Huh? How come my pipe key is now my backspace? And then my backspace isn't actually doing anything. But the layout here looks correct. Right switch. Split backspace. It's like it thinks it's split backspace when it's not. Am I high? Oh my god, I don't know. It was doing backspace before. So I'm really confused by this layout. See ya, KZ Games. File firmware is all kinds of fucked. Maybe I should email them and be like, hey, I built your keyboard. I can't do the video until you fucking give me the right firmware. Check this link. This is an unreleased keyboard. So it is possible. Firmware download. It just links me. How about I download it instead of... Wait. Does it make a difference if I download it versus using the web thing? It's either a PCB or firmware issue. It's got to be a firmware issue. It has to be. There's no way. Alright, let's install this. You guys must be so bored right now. I don't know why you're still here. I just want my keyboard to do things, okay? All right. Design Studio GT70F. That is indeed what I have plugged in. Layout. Macros. Lighting. No one else to watch? Thanks. That really makes me feel really good about myself when you say that. Suppress mods replacement. Activate when trigger is pressed down. Activate when a necessary modifier is pressed down. Tap hold. Auto shift. Matrix. How come? Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Been wanting to get custom keyboards. I'm watching you go through it as learn. Yeah, this is unreleased. I'm guessing that the firmware is incomplete because there's already spelling mistakes. Like, this is a spelling mistake, very clearly. But my backspace was working before, 100%. But now it's not. And I don't know why my enter key is just... When I press enter, that key lights up. And then when I press pipe, that lights up. I'm very confused, guys. I'm pressing enter and this key is lighting up. What the hell does that mean? Split backspace. ISO enter. Split left shift, split right shift. Can you press space? Spacebar is working. So everything works. My left thing here, this could be just a bent pin. Yep, I just bent the fuck out of this pin. All right. Oh my god, I've never bent a pin this badly before. You know what? I can't be bothered straightening. Actually, I will. Have you tried the key tester via Via? Yeah, I can. I did it before and I think it was working then. Guys, I really bent this pin. Because I was being not careful. Don't bend your pins, guys. It's really bad. I bent this really bad, actually. I think I'll just replace the switch. Oh, wait, I nearly got it. Bcam camera 2. All right, can we do a sound test? Well, I can't do a sound test until I fix my backspace. I'm never changing my keyboard switches. Why not? It's fun. It's a DR70. Let me try. So all the keys are working. The enter key is permanently pressed in. And then when I actually press enter, it's pressing the pipe key. And when I press the pipe key, it does backspace. And then when I press backspace, nothing happens. So I'm so confused. I don't know if this is a skill issue or like I'm actually just doing it wrong. So like, let me do this again. Yeah, pipe is like the vertical line.
At the real
it's the key above your enter key. I'm guessing it's just a firmware issue. Quick question, did you plan a video for Twitch ad with, I don't have a video in that, no. I might in the future. But not right now. This is a DR70F. There's really not a lot of information on this keyboard. In fact, there's literally only one video on YouTube by Mech Merlin, and all he does is unbox it. Like, he doesn't even build it. He hasn't uploaded his build video yet. So, like, literally nobody's done a video on this yet. Thanks for the sub, Solar Blue Seth. Thank you very much. Can you put the Cade foam in? Well, we haven't even done a sound test yet. Might be PCB shorting the bottom of the case. I doubt that. The backspace was literally working before. And I don't understand why it stopped. I don't understand why it stopped. Okay, when I press enter, it's doing backslash. How do I press enter? I can't press enter. I want a new chair, found one. Can you tell me what you think? Not right now. I'm doing stuff. This is really annoying. Alright, let's do a key tester. Bro, it... Wait. Okay. Everything looks like it's working other than enter. Is there any way to reset the factory profile? Hold on. Bro, am I high and I am just like a noob keyboard builder and I don't know what I'm doing? This keyboard is gaslighting me right now into thinking I don't know what I'm doing. I'll take it apart just in case. Can we do a sound test at least? Just so we have one? Let's do a sound test at least, just so we have one. Alright. Alright, guess my words per minute. I'll read that in a second. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Alright. We'll do a sound test. So this is the Daring Run DR70F. Thank you. I'll read that in a second. Hold on. We have this in sandwich mount, and we're using SP stars. There's no case foam, 0 foams in here, and I haven't lubed my switches either. The switches are stock. Also, stabs are cherry clip-ins. All right, here it is. That's gonna sound so bad. No, it's fine. Case foam is lame. You guys put way too much foam in your cases. Oh my god.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Fucking backspace guy. I need a backspace key. Well, oh shit. Did you guys hear monkey type? Fuck, I forgot to mute it. Let me do that again. My bad. Sorry. I forgot to mute monkey type. Alright, hold on. I'll close Vial and VO. Sorry, I totally forgot. My bad. My bad. Yes, it's upside down on purpose. Dude, why okay. Alright. Another one. Sorry, I forgot to mute. I forgot to mute. Oh my god. Redo. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Having Viol and Via open at the same time may cause issues. They weren't open at the same time. I only opened it because you guys said to test something. I'll have them, okay, we'll do it again. I promise you that backspace was working just fine. It was working just fine before. I don't know how we got it to work. Thanks for the subs, everyone. Sorry. I'm a bit salty because this isn't working the way I want right now. Thank you, Clem Brulee and Antitux. Thanks for subbing for 11 months and 4 months. Yeah, guys, I'm just a little salty because this software is not working the way I want. Would you add multiple variants of switches so that when you type the sounds, you can? I don't know why I would do that though. Okay. I'll take it apart. just to be safe. I'll unplug it and then plug it back in. I just don't understand why the backspace was 100% working before. Can we go back in the stream when I tested the keys? Because I'm so confident that they were working before. I left my computer on overnight watching a stream, ended up here. Hello, Bestest Dill. Welcome. All right, let me take it apart. Did you try to change the switch in the backspace? It's not the switch. I already the enter key. Okay. The enter key is being recognized as the pipe key or backslash. And the backslash is being recognized as backspace, which shouldn't be happening. Now, I went in and checked. I went into Viol because sometimes there's something called a split backspace layout where your backspace actually really is on this key here. But I don't have split backspace. Like, that's off. Like, you can look at my layout here. I'm trusting Icy Felipe because he seems the most knowledgeable about this kind of stuff. When I go into layout, it very clearly does not have a split backspace. So it can't be that. So yeah. I catch your Twitch. Dad duty's got me busy. Love your content. Sorry to interrupt. No, you're good, Jenga PR. Has nothing to do with PC or Mac? Nah, I don't think so. Short circuit? That'd be really weird. It does not, but then again, WK and WKL are labeled wrong. Yeah. I feel like this layout thing is... But then how come this backspace... Maybe I'm high and backspace really wasn't working before. You know what? I'm going back in time in my stream today that is currently being recorded. I don't know if this is going to work while I'm streaming. I might have to pull up my YouTube stream. Let's pull up my YouTube stream. YouTube/nuttylmao/live. I don't have an enter key. Fuck. It's a, Matrix. What about Matrix? Okay. Where did I do my typing test? Where I tested all of my keys. For the first time. Where was the first time I did it? Matrix is on. Where? Where the hell is Matrix? Huh? It's on by default in Vile. Okay. Where did I test my keys? See, look! Enter here worked. So at some point it was working. Because look, when I press enter, look, this was earlier today. I don't understand why it's not. And I'm pretty sure backspace was at some point also working, right? Twitch is getting AV1. Yeah, we reacted to that earlier. My TLDR, I might cut that part of the stream out and turn it to a YouTube video. Just because it's easy content. But like, my reaction to that news is like, I guess it's cool. However, I don't like how Twitch is trying to spin it as if it's like a feature when they really should be doing the encoding on their end. But I'm happy that they're ingesting AV1. Can you read YouTube chat now? Yes, I can. Prius Shiencha. Oh man, I really want to get to the bottom of this. Is there anything I can check? Macros. Tap dance. Can I reset my PCB? How do I reset my PCB? I can, I just read it, Prius. I just read your message. Or do I just like email them or something? God, this is so annoying. I just want this to be fucking done. So I don't have to like do more shit after the stream when I record the YouTube video. I'll take it apart, I guess. Hold the escape key and re-plug it in. All right, I'm gonna do that. Let's do it. Unplug. All right, I did that. And now it's a USB stick. What do I do here? Go through docs again. There's no docs for it. That's the thing. It only has an assembly guide. There are no documentation. All right. Do I just It's a USB stick because you insert new firmware. Yeah, but I don't have firmware. That's the thing. They haven't given me firmware. Maybe they have if I on an email and I'm high. Eject. You guys keep saying check the docs. Guys, there's no docs. Literally, this is it. I don't know what to tell you. There's no documentation. It says link to Vile and it just links you to Vile. Like there's nothing. Okay, backspace is working like backspace now. Enter is working like enter now. So that's cool. So we can go back into Vile, I guess. Side by side and use the Stream Deck as a keyboard, maybe game on it. I was literally gonna do that for a meme. I already had that idea for a meme. I just haven't had time to actually do it. Alright. So now... Wait, this is so weird. Because now... If I press backslash... See, look. I'm doing backslash. And it's typing backslash, right? But then how come here in the key map it says this is enter? Is that wrong too? I don't know what to trust anymore. Because does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm pressing this key and it's pressing backslash, but in the key map it says it's enter. Does that make sense? Or am I high? I need someone to back me up in this so I stop wasting my time, because if it's like if this is I just needed to know if there's anything I can even do about it. Or if I just have to email them. No, yeah, I have this stuff here. So I don't use the Bluetooth one because I don't have the Bluetooth PCB. And I have the build manual, which we already used. The thing with the build manual, that's like for assembling it. But it has nothing to do with like the software. And it's only pictures. So there's like no text to read. But if it works, just report the bug to them, close Vile, and pretend the issue doesn't exist. Yeah, but I don't have a backspace anymore. So how did I give myself a backspace before? I don't understand. I gave myself a backspace before. Did I just do that? And then does it work now? No, wait. Oh my god, I think the key map is just wrong. Yeah, the key map is just wrong. Backspace is in tilde? No. No, the key map is wrong. It has to be. Because when I change this, which is clearly the backspace key, it's changing my pipe key. So if I put A here in the backspace, my backslash becomes A, not my backspace. I think I need to go ask them for the firmware. This is not a me issue. No, Imzo. Guys, I'm not fucking stupid, okay? Like, I'm not stupid. What I'm telling you... Hold on. Okay, let me calm down. What I'm telling you... I know how Vile works, okay? This is my backspace, okay? If I go in... Sorry. This is my backslash, my pipe. This is my pipe key, okay? But if I look at the key map in Vile, the pipe key is on the backspace for some reason. And so when I change the backspace to like W, that's not actually my backspace on my keyboard. That's actually the pipe. That's actually this key. So when I change this thing into a W, it's actually changing the pipe key into a W. So if I go into Windows now and I'm pressing my pipe key, it's W. Oh my god, Alexitos is here. Now you can help me because you're really good with keyboards.
I'm 2 away from WoW Classic. Wear Fantune, right?
I feel like I'm being gaslit by this key map that is wrong. This key map is wrong. Can you check quantum? Wait, hold on. Also, why is enter backspace? My backspace key actually doesn't work for some reason. I feel like the key map is wrong. So what's happening? Okay. So I've got set this keyboard to do a build video on, right? And it's fine. And I'm having a few issues with it. Number one, I went straight into my layout. My first thing was, oh wait, let me change this. My first thing is, clearly I have a Windows key, right? And so if I check the bottom row, why does the Win keyless layout have Windows keys? But then when I change it to Windows key, there's no Windows keys. That's that. The second thing is, when I look at my key map, this thing here is not my backspace. It's my pipe key. So when I changed this on the key map to like a 0, that's not changing my backspace. That's changing my pipe key. So now my pipe key is putting a 0 and my backspace is doing nothing. So I feel like the key map is just wrong and they need to give me a different firmware. I mean, this keyboard's not released yet, so like it's but I'm just like, I'm being gaslit by this key map that doesn't make any sense. And why is the default for the enter key backspace? I don't understand that. There's a wireless. The Bluetooth PCB uses LDN, and I've never used LDN before, so I don't feel like dealing with that. Why? Yeah, and then when I go to the matrix tester, my enter key is just in. Constantly. Oh yeah, when I press enter, that's pressing my pipe key, and when I press pipe, it's my backspace. So I don't understand what that's about. Let me see this document. Refresh guide. Okay, I'll read this. Bell sent me that as well, but I'm pretty sure I already just reset it. I just did reset it. I'm gonna do it again. Restore default settings. Okay. How to refresh PCB. Oh my god, there's a hidden URL in here. Okay. Hold on. I have to remove the back. Wait, let me do this first one first. I'm so confused by the layout though. It's probably just a spelling mistake, which I'll just tell them about. They can just fix that. Resetti spaghetti. Okay. Left escape default key map. Dude, it's even, the key map is even here. even in the pictures it has this weird key map. Like even in their The ones on their website. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. Wait. Choose the layout setting in Vial so the layout can switch to normal or southpaw. Press and at the same time, USB device not recognized. Awesome. Let me do this again. Can you believe that I got a call my job where I answer the phone? Wait, I got a call at my job where I answer the phone. Whoa, really? Amazing. Yeah, dude, I should just use 2 Stream Decks as my keyboard. I have the perfect keyboard right here. I don't even want to put them on the flat on the table. I'll just use this type. We'll use like 60-degree typing angle. I think that's the most optimal. I won't even move it from this position. I'll just type like this. Make a cute cardboard cube. I'm not that talented though. All right, let me do this again. All right. Cool. Refresh. Drag this. Can I just plug it in while holding escape again? That should work. Hello, midlife crisis with DJ and Angel. That's a really interesting. That's a really interesting name. Midlife crisis with DJ and Angel. You should get an overhead keyboard so you can type like it's in the air. Oh, like 180-degree typing angle. It needs to go steeper. Okay. Let's get the UF2 file. Download. All right. Okay. Then drag you into Win Studio. I'm assuming this is the drive letter. This driver will, then it will refresh successfully. Do I rename it? Do I have to rename it? Or can I just drag it in? Oh, it already restarted. Cool. All right, let's try again. It already restarted.
At Isofleep at Belly 2 Sama in the fridge cause they approve it at Camel.
I'm being gaslit, guys. All right, let's see. Backspace is still not backspacing. My backslash is backslashing. Layout. Split right shift. Does it like think it's split backspace or something? I'm confused. I don't understand. I feel like the firmware is just. Maybe I'll email them. I think I'm just gonna email them, guys. I think the labeling. I think it's a labeling issue like WinKey and WinKeyless. You know, but like, I think with me, check off right switch. Check off right switch. I think this is for Southpaw layout, right?
Haha,
okay.
Sex!
ISO enter, no. Split left shift. Yeah, that's really strange. I'm confused why this is even... Wait a second, huh? No, wait, this is normal now. Dude, I'm gonna laugh if it's just like my backspace switch is just like a bent pin. I already checked. Just to be sure. I don't think my backspace is actually broken because the backspace was working before and then it wasn't, and I don't know why. Here, let me just put a new switch in here just in case.
Haha, sex!
I always, whenever stuff goes wrong, I assume that I'm the problem. Like, it's me that's the issue. You know what I'm saying? Matrix tester. Okay, what? I'm confused. Now it thinks backspace is permanently. You know what? I'm taking this apart. Accountability, very attractive. Thanks. No one's ever said that about me.
Hey, sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Could be bent internally. I use a different switch. I use multiple switches. Because I don't do... I mean, I've built many keyboards before. So maybe I should give myself more credit. But like, I just assume that I'm too much of a novice. And if anything goes wrong, it has to be me. You know what I'm saying? So when you guys are all like, oh, maybe something isn't working or blah, blah, blah. I'm like, or maybe I'm just doing something wrong. And then it's going to be really embarrassing when we figure out like it's just a bent pin or something. But just to be sure, I will take the case apart and try just the PCB. This is very typical of pre-production boards. I guess so. I guess I've never been sent a pre-production board. I usually buy my own boards. And then I have a great time. Dude, I built my Pluto the other day, or the other week, and that went like awesome. It was so easy. And now I love my Pluto. Friendship with Pluto maintained. Okay, still intact. Bugs happen in firmware or software. Yeah, it's probably as simple as me just emailing them about it. Especially if the board is designed in a different language, you get the added option of mistranslation. I mean, if it's just like the WinKeyless and WinKey thing is strange, but like that's human error. Like mistakes happen. Like that's just a simple spelling thing, I'm sure. Well, this has been fun, guys. Isn't building keyboards so easy? The majority of you guys have never built a keyboard before. So you're probably like, now I've like scared you guys off and no one here ever wants to do this again. Ever try a laser projected keyboard? I think laser projected keyboards are just, it's crazy that they work at all, but they're not very practical. I've only built a dozen boards. I've built probably around 20 boards before. And this has not happened to me before. On the contrary, why don't we get, you are making me want to get more keybs. What are you looking to get? I type with my mind. Can you imagine we get to a future when you can just do that? I hope in the future when my mind can type words that it sounds really good in my head, you know? I'm figuring out stuff on Notion while you fix your keyboard. Sounds good. Sounds phenomenal. I've seen those laser keyboards, but I've never used one. I got big hands, so I worry about blocking the laser and not being able to type lol. I mean, they work. Do they work well? No, but they're quiet. What about those roll-up keyboards? Dude. We've gone too... Fuck. We've gone too far in this hobby. We should have just been typing on roll-up keyboards this whole time. One of the fucking thwompiest! This is one of the fucking thwompiest. Alright, don't rip the ribbon cable. Sir, don't rip the ribbon cable. Let me just make sure that nothing is shorting. Let me make sure that I haven't shorted anything. Oh my god! The LED is fully lit up now. You know how before... Hold on. Guys, I feel so stupid. You know how before... I feel so stupid now. You know how before we were like, why isn't the LED lighting up all the way? I just figured it out. It's the actual blocker itself. The thing here. It's just blocking the light. It's a design choice. Why is that? I just am confused. Why doesn't it show the whole thing? That's why it doesn't light up all the way. I mean, yeah, you can rotate it, but I want to show the whole thing. They already have the lights there. Why does... I'm confused. Is that just like an aesthetic thing? Just remove the block. Yeah, but if you... you can't just remove the blocker because then... I mean, I guess you could. That's a really odd design choice. But at least we know why it's only half showing. Because that was very confusing for me. I was like, why is only half the LED showing? I still don't understand why they did that. I think it would look really cool if they just made it show the whole way. But, oh well. Because they have it on their... It was like that on their website as well. Let's try this again. If I have everything unscrewed, what does this look like? 3D print your own faceplate. Yeah, you probably could replace that, honestly. It's too distracting. Well, it's distracting because it's not diffused, which is why you cover it. Like, it's not supposed to be that bright. That's why, like, when you put it on, it doesn't look that bright. It's just a line, which looks really cool. I just think, like, it should just go all the way. It might be like caps only turns half the red light, so right side doesn't have caps indicator. Might be like caps only turns half the light red, so right side doesn't have caps. But like, can't they just like fix it? You know? Anyway, I don't know. I just thought that was a bit of an odd choice. Because I actually think that LED strip looks really cool. Matrix tester. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's working. Guys, it's working. Okay. Skill issue. Guys, skill issue. See, I was right this whole time. It was a skill issue. And you guys are all trying to console me and be like, no, Nutty, you're perfect.
LMAO.
You're like, Nutty, you're perfect. You could never make mistakes. And here it was. Me making a mistake, just as I thought I did. Again, I still... Maybe it... You know what? While it's already open, why don't we put the bottom case foam in? Because I think it kind of needs it. Since we already have it open. I am suspecting that I might think I like this gasket mounted after all. I wanted to try sandwich mounts, but this might actually be the play. Can we force break a sandwich mod? Sandwich mount? I've never done that before. I've never built sandwich mount before. Are you gaslighting us? I don't know anymore. No, I feel like I was just like, I always knew not to believe in myself. Okay. Which one is the bottom foam? I'm confused. It gives us 2 layers of foam. Oh shit, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. So we have plate foam, which we obviously can't put in anymore because we already put our switches in. This is the IXPE sheet, which I don't want to use that because it's going to make my keyboard sound too thwompy. One of the fucking thwompiest! So I guess this just goes at the bottom. I'm going to do this without undoing the ribbon cable. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, wait. No, I actually need to take the ribbon cable out because it goes through the foam. You know what? I'm going to put both layers just because. Different thicknesses? No, they're the same thickness. So I think it's just so you can put 1 or 2 layers. I actually have to undo the ribbon cable. Yes and no, you can, but have to be careful because the tape will show on the outside of the board if you mess it up. Oh, that's fine. I can be careful. I think. Alright, I'm going to put both layers of foam. I don't know how much of a difference this will even make. Is that how you're supposed to do it? This doesn't seem right. Again, is this a skill issue again? Is this a skill issue? I feel like everything is a skill issue. I don't know what these cutouts are for. Thwomp like that guy in Day at the Races. Not thwomp like the block in Mario. You know, in Bowser's Castle. The dude that goes... So what was the problem actually? I feel like it was... The case was... Something was shorting the switch or the PCB inside. It has to be, because when I took the case apart, now it works. So that's probably what that was. I'm guessing that's what that was. So let that be a lesson, guys. When you're building this. God, I have to make a YouTube video out of this stream. It's gonna be a disaster. Alright, let's see if this works. Nope. Has it fixed it? I believe so. We'll see when I put the case back together. But when I had it with the case open, it was working. And these ribbon cables are very delicate. Let's see if this works. Nope. One of the fucking swampiest. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I think, wait. Which? Something. Is it bad that I don't want it to be fixed? That's mean. I would never wish that on you guys. Wait, which side does the... Hold on. I think I just put the ribbon cable in the wrong way. Oops. Guys, I feel really, I'm not gonna lie, kind of embarrassed. It's kind of embarrassing. I know like everyone makes mistakes. That was a pretty embarrassing one. God, can this thing go in? Hold on, am I even putting it in the right way? Let me look at the user guide. The loophole is supposed to be visible. Yeah, I agree. And so like, I'm doing it wrong. No, I'm doing it right, it's just not going in. Okay. Oh my god, it's in, I think. Someone's gonna make a sex joke and think they're really funny. Alright. Let's see if that works.
Sex!
Alright. We have a light. We have a light, guys. I put 2 layers of foam in this. Let me just, before I close it up. Okay, backspace isn't working again. What the fuck? What do you... Why is the backspace not working again? It was literally working. Hold on, let me try it once more. Okay, now it's... Hold on. Backspace is working. Yeah, backspace is working. And then I close it. Bro, is it shorting? Where is it shorting? What is it touching that's making it short? I'm so confused. Hello, Kian. Kian? Now it's not working. When I hold the PCB up, when the PCB is down, no backspace worky. No backspace be worky. When I lift it up, it works. Yeah, it's hot swap. So why that be the case? I see some electrical tape in the future. What am I electrical taping? The back of the backspace? Check the hot swap socket. Yeah, what's it touching? Oh my god, did I skip a step? I bet I skipped a step. Connect the PCB. Install, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Fix the top case. Is there something, hold on. Put 1mm case foam bottom case, depending your, oh, I think I put it upside down. I don't think that should matter. I'm betting the board is shorting against the case. Yeah, but why is it doing it like... Why is that? I have Elfomio in the case. It has to be. What's up with the chat button? What do you mean with the chat button? What do you mean by that, Matty bro? Hello, Retro My Bits. I saw that what looked like a jumper was needed, but I was late to stream. Hello, Retro My Bits. That's a great name. I put both layers of foam. I don't know if I'm supposed to put both, but I just put both anyway. Hello, Shock Rizal. Is there a foam that goes under the plate? I did put foam under the plate. Now it's not working. It's not working. Look. And then now I lift the PCB slightly. Now it works. It's bright because it doesn't have the diffuse thing over it, over the diffuser over the top of it. When you actually put it together, it will look fine. Dude, could it be... What happened to my voice? Thank you for the sub. Hold on. Could it be the ribbon cable? No, there's no way, right? There's no way, right? Can I just put electrical tape over the backspace? Time to pull out everyone's favorite blue tape. Time to pull out everyone's favorite blue tape. Okay, we're gonna use painter's tape. And I'm just gonna tape the bottom of the backspace, okay? Just for my sanity, okay? Just for my own sanity, I'm gonna tape the bottom of the backspace. And now we'll put it in. I'll read the sub in a second, hold on. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone that gives me money, of course. Your money allows me to buy keyboards and various keyboard parts. Now it's backspacing. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. You know, for this, you know the girl that does the Skrillex? Oh my god. You know that girl? Wait, hold on. Let's get sidetracked real quick. Do you know where that voice comes from? The girl that goes, "Oh my god!" You miss Skrillex? Yeah, I missed the sounds like that. Hold on. Yeah, it was a short circuit. I really didn't think that would be the case. Oh my gosh! It's the cup stacking girl. Speed stacking girl. Yeah, it's the it's the cup stacking girl. That's where it comes from. Hold on.
Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
You know, I'm not laughing at her. When I actually see this, I mean, it's funny, right? But it's I kind of want that kind of passion in my life, you know what I mean? Can you imagine if I did something cool in OBS and that's how I reacted? Yes! Oh my god! Honestly, I don't know what she's up to right now, but she sounds like a really dope person to hang out with.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I just thought I'd share that because I got really happy that this backspace now works. Okay. This is the longest keyboard build stream of all time. Holy. If anyone here in chat builds keyboards, I'm so sorry. Because, like, everybody else... Bro, when I watch other... Not to call out Alexitos. He's probably not here anymore. But, when I watch, like, other keyboard streamers and they build a keyboard, get in, get out. 45 minutes and they're done. Bro, I've been here for, like, 4 hours. Here 4 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit upset about this thing. It would be so cool if it spanned the whole thing. But that's fine. I wonder if I could make it react to me typing. Wait till you do a min-maxing stream. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I min-maxed a keyboard one time with like not proper min-max sockets, and it was not a fun time. 45 minutes? Yeah, they're pros. When I watch Andy build keyboards, gets in 1 hour, done. Teja, 90 minutes, done. And they're just like chilling. And I'm here like struggling for my life to put this together. Granted, I like to go on random tangents quite often. Explain min-max for normies. So you know how oh man, I should have. It would have been great. You know what? I'm going to I've only done one screw, so maybe I can show you. So normally when you build a keyboard, in the olden times, and some people like to do it nowadays still as well, people would solder their keyboards, right? I don't know if I'll be able to effectively show you this. So you install the switches just like I have. You just push it into the PCB. Nice and easy, right? But nowadays most keyboards have hot swap sockets, which you can see here on the back. They just have you see these little black thingies here? I know the whole PCB is black, but underneath each switch there's like a little socket. And that socket is what allows you to push the switch in and take it out without having to like solder the thing into it, right? Because when you solder it in, it's like stuck there and it's really hard to get out. You have to desolder, which is like even harder than soldering. But there is an alternate way to make a keyboard hot swap without these sockets. And that's to use these they're like tiny little cylinders. And instead of the hot swap socket, you put 2 of those tiny little cylinders in there. And then you solder that onto the keyboard. And that turns it into a hot swap keyboard. Does it make sense? So it's just another way of turning a keyboard into a hot swap keyboard. And there's like different advantages to doing that I don't feel like explaining right now. But yeah, that's just that in a nutshell. Nutshell, guys, is nutshell. You get it? Mine is soldered. Oh, they soldered it for you? That means you can't change the switches out. Bro, I can't believe. I feel like so embarrassed. I feel so embarrassed that was the problem. That it was just shorting against the case. I feel really embarrassed about that. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, what's that light now? I was shopping. The light is just a cosmetic thing, but it's also a caps lock indicator. I'm a bit disappointed in the LED. I wish it spanned the
At
entire
Drolo, Milk,
thing.
and Chat and Game Devs just sending 100 viewers, but when you PB without being told to move my wrist on some days.
Hey guys, can we talk more about this AV1 thing? I don't have anything else to say. I just need something to talk about. I trust my switches are Gucci. Yeah, I'm sure if they know what they're doing, it's probably really good. Oh God, can we please screw this together? If they cover half of it, why make it that long? Exactly. The LEDs are on the PCB. It's just, they cover it. Is Twitch finally implementing AV1 encoding? Supposedly. We talked about it earlier, and honestly, I might just do a cheeky little cut that and turn it into a YouTube video kind of thing. Just because why not? I'm changing my approach for YouTube this year, which is to be lazy or with it. Because honestly, like, I need to implement this strategy that almost every other big streamer does, which is to just cut my streams into videos. Because I feel like I talk about good stuff on my stream that just gets lost forever.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
We're going to try testing it soon. I don't have access to AV1 encoding on my GPU. I don't have access to it. So, like, I don't, personally, for me, because I don't have access to it, I don't really care about AV1 encoding. Now, I will if in the future I get a new GPU, but, like, I'm not getting a new GPU for, like, 2 more years or something. Like, I don't think I'll be getting one for a while. And I know you guys don't believe me. You're like, yeah, no, you say that all the time. You said that about keyboards. And that's true. I did say that about keyboards. And now I'm back, baby. But I don't anticipate me getting a new GPU. Maybe next year, but I doubt it. If something big happens for the next 5000 series GPU, like something like fucking crazy happens, then maybe. And if I have done a good job of, like, saving money, then yeah, maybe. But, like, I have not done a good job of saving money lately. And until GPUs have AV1, you can get them pretty cheap. Yeah, but I can't put them in my PC. I have no space in my PC. I basically have to build a new PC just to support it. At which point, like, what's the point even? What switches do you use? We have SP Stars. I put the case foam in, so we'll see if that makes it. We'll do another sound test now that this is actually working. Contact Intel. I have no belief in myself, guys. I don't have belief that I can contact these big companies and then have them respond to me. I'm hoping this year I can actually get shit done that I've been meaning to get done forever, such as Patreon stuff. Oh yeah, you said a lot of good stuff on stream over the last year even. I have, and none of it turns into YouTube videos because I'm so, like, particular. I'm like, no, everything needs to be scripted, blah, blah, blah. Or, like, you fumbled the explanation on stream and it sucks. Blah, like, such loser talk. I should just, like, upload it. Gotta believe more, bro. I talked a bit about it earlier today. But you guys think that once you get, like, partner, or once you get an average of, like, 50 or 100 or 150 or 500 viewers, you think you're gonna, like, feel comfortable and accomplished? Dude, it never ends. There's always a next ring up that seems achievable, and then you're always gonna just beat yourself up for not achieving the next rung. You know what I mean? So like, I suck in my head. I'm like, every time I look at, I told Belle about this before the stream. I filmed 2 videos in the weekend, and they were supposed to be edited. I have no reason why I didn't edit them, other than I think they're shit videos. I recorded 2 videos, and after I recorded them, I'm like, these are shit. These are shit ideas. Or not ideas, like they're actually okay ideas, but like you're just like shit videos, and I don't want to look at my computer right now, and so I just didn't edit them. I'm still gonna upload them, but like I literally just looked at my computer and I was like, yeah, I don't want to edit this shit. These videos suck. So I don't know about, maybe for some people it's different, but for me, I'm just like, you would think that I would have been a bit more confident in myself, but I'm like, not. It's very much not. You're your own worst critic. You just gotta put crap out. You don't pick what pops off. It might be what you least expect, like your ocarina thing. Yeah, it could be. Well, the ocarina thing, that's actually true. The video, I knew that the ocarina widget would be interesting to people, but the video I actually put out is something I filmed in 2 minutes. It was not... I think to date, my ocarina widget is my most viral tweet I've ever put out. And that's something I just put together in 2 minutes. That was like not supposed to... I was going to make a more polished video later about it. Like a more polished like short video for YouTube or for TikTok or whatever. But I just put that one out because I was just like, I had just finished the widget and I was excited about it. And then like, and that was it. So it's like, I should just do that all the time. And you say you're not making vids for you. God, so selfish. It's for us and others. Some of us need just like to see you do things. Yeah. I need to get out of my own brain, guys. That's what I need. Alright, I think this is done now. Can I just do a quick... We're going to do another typing test. Oh, I think this actually sounds better. I don't think these are the best switches for this build. So we'll probably switch these out later. But let me do it. I'll do a proper sound test. Hold on. Alright. I might end up gasket mounting this. But I'll do that off stream. I'm not going to waste your time rebuilding this now while I'm streaming. Via is on. People enjoy mess ups too. Feels real and relatable. Yeah, that's why I leave my mess ups in my YouTube videos now. LinkedIn streamer. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna keep streaming.
At Bellinissima, don't take that going out was never fun. You just PB already.
Rebuild? I'm gonna be here for another 2 hours if I rebuild this. Alright, let me do one more typing test. So, for the people that weren't here, this is the DR70F by Daring Run. Ooh. I put SP stars in here. It came with an IXPE sheet and plate foam. We didn't put that in. We have 2 layers of case foam underneath. And we're using the sandwich mount with the aluminum plate. There is also an option to do a different plate material and a different mounting style, which I'll do off stream, and then I'll put that in the YouTube video so you guys can compare. But this is what this sounds like. Fuck, I saw you guys spamming in the corner of my eye. I already know what you're spamming about. I know what you're spamming out already. I saw you guys spamming, and I'm like, you have to be spamming about something. Yeah. Okay. I left this sound on in monkey type because you can leave sound on, and I'm using the Osu sound. I left the Osu sound on. Okay, my bad. Let me do that again. That's really stiff because it's sandwich mounted, so of course. So if you like stiff, then you can do that. There is an option to gasket mount this. If you want a softer typing feel. I decided not to gasket mount it because everything I have is gasket mounted and that's kind of boring, but it may end up sounding better. I'm tempted to like rebuild this right now because I'm curious what that sounds like. But it is 5:30. Gasket mounting is a good middle ground option. I have to rebuild the entire thing. We're gonna be here until like 8 a.m. if I do that, just so you guys know. I prefer sound over boring. So if all my stuff is gasket mounted, then I'm cool with that. Well, I like to have variety in my different keyboards. And stay on, you can rebuild, we can stay. If you guys vote for it, I'll rebuild it. If you vote yes, I'll rebuild it now. I'm about to go to Jollibee in an hour. I'll be building it still by then. You know what? Fuck you guys. I was hoping you guys wouldn't hear that. Well, it seems like 10 out of 10 of you guys want me to stay on right now. Someone said no. Okay. 12-hour stream. They got Jollibee down there. Apparently they're opening the first Jollibee here at some point. I don't think they've officially announced it, but it's happening. Guys, I'm so like offended, but at the same time touched. I'm touched by the people who say yes, that they want to see me stream more, and then I'm offended by the people that said, fuck you, Nutty, we don't want to see your stream anymore. What's the light above your arrow keys? So, above the arrow keys, there is a LED strip. It's just like a cosmetic thing, but it also acts as a caps lock indicator. You can change the color in the software. The thing is, it blocks half of it. And underneath, I'm probably going to rebuild this now because you guys asked me to rebuild it. If you go underneath, there is an LED. The LED spans the whole thing, but it's just blocked off. This little thing here, this little thingy, it just blocks it off. I don't know why. I think it would look so cool if it would just span the whole window. Either that or just like don't like cover it up like that. You know what I mean? I don't know why it's blocked off. It's confusing. I said no to rebuild, but go ahead and stream more. I don't want to watch anyone else. Oh, that's nice, Nimsomniac. Were you just thinking of my well-being? It's so nice of you. Alright, I'm taking this ring off because my fingers are hot. Can I turn my air... If I'm gonna stay, I'm gonna fucking turn my air conditioner on, okay? And you're gonna have to deal with it. Alright, I'm gonna be on for another fucking 3 more hours now. Just... Turn on noise suppression. You're married? Yeah, I'm married to a beautiful woman named Chat. Alright, we're gonna rebuild this now. I still will not be using this. Solar flare! Thank you. Just as a reward for you guys for sticking around. Just as your reward, I will turn channel points back on. There you go. It's gonna explode! Alright, we're gonna take this apart.
Nutty, you're streaming again?
That looks way brighter than before? Oh, the light looks way brighter than before. Yep. Waiting for Rickroll. How is everyone? Especially people on YouTube. Isn't YouTube the premier streaming platform to be on?
Do a barrel roll.
Isn't it like the premier platform?
Sometime this week, we're gonna work on some YouTube alerts. Because I need to have some alerts for YouTube. You wanna co-stream sometime again, streamer? Yeah, I wanna play more of the game that's like Phasmophobia, except better. You know what game I really like that you won't like? It's similar to... So I played, what's that game called? Lethal Company for the first time. I played Lethal Company for the first time. And it was fun. It's like Phasmophobia, except not shit. There's a little game called Left 4 Dead that I think people have just forgotten about. That's like a Phasmophobia / Lethal Company type game that's actually like good. Not that like Lethal Company's bad, but I mean like polished kind of good. Left 4 Dead 2 is legendary. Yeah, I love that game. I want to play it again, just like casually. I'm not good at shooty. Well, it's the kind of shooty game where you just have to spray and pray. It's not like Apex type shooty game. What about I've never played Back 4 Blood. Is Back 4 Blood any good? I was actually thinking about that today. Is Back 4 Blood any good? Back for Black. I play it every so often and it still holds up. Too bad there will never be a third one. Back 4 Blood's fun also, yeah? It's Left 4 Dead but better graphics. But is it like on the same level of Left 4 Dead in terms of gameplay? It's alright, but they stopped updating the game. I mean, like, they stopped updating Left 4 Dead 2, so... Left 4 Dead 2 is better than Back 4 Blood. Oh, that just disappointed me. I wanted something better than Left 4 Dead 2. B for B is bloated. In what way? We love the jank on Left 4 Dead. I used to play Left 4 Dead with skins. So there'd be like a bunch of Marios. You can skin the zombies to be like other shit. I wonder if they have like a Waluigi skin. They updated Left 4 Dead 2 last year and oh wait, did they? No way. I haven't played Left 4 Dead in over a year, so like if they added new levels semi-recently, that's news to me. Fuck, I have something new to play. Buggers! You think you would play Resident Evil over older ones or like Castlevania? Castlevania, maybe. Resident Evil... If I decide to play games on stream this year, I should play a Resident Evil game just to say that I've played one. Because I've never played one before. And if I was gonna pick a Resident Evil game, it would be Resident Evil 4. Only because I like the dude that goes, "What are you buying? What are you selling?" You ever play Alan Wake control games? No, I've never seen it.
At CMDS HFT, why should work? It's just such a fun gem, sadly.
My only exposure to Alan Wake is watching Cake play it. And I didn't really understand it because I didn't really watch it too much. I love... What's this emote? I can't see the emote.
No,
are you buying DIY? Buddy, you missed BDSM. Oh, you did BDSM the other day? Man, I always miss out on the good stuff. They're really great. Control's my favorite. Alan Wake 2 is really great too, but the story background is a little confusing for me. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize that... Guys, I'm such a fucking pleb when it comes to modern games, okay? I don't know anything about Alan Wake or Control. They're just two games I've heard about. And I had no idea they were related until this week. I had no idea. Other than that, they're just two games I've heard of. And I don't know anything else about them. So, I really don't know much about anything. Guys, I'm a much more boring person than you guys probably realize. Today, I'm so proud of myself because for the first time in years, I was like, you know what? Let's sit down and watch an anime. I loaded up an episode and that's as far as I got. At least I fucking did it. You know? I didn't watch any of it. I just loaded up an episode. Oh, what up, Leezy? Oh, Cap! That's a Cap! Wait, what's a Cap? What are you talking about? Which part is Cap? The part about me not knowing about modern video games? Bible Block! No, I loaded up season 2 of Devil's a Part-Timer. And I literally didn't even get past the opening, like... You know when it gets to, like, the opening song? And there's, like, a minute before that? I didn't even get past that. I got distracted before I got up to that part. It fucking sucked, man. But I loaded up an episode at least. You watched the whole... No, I didn't even get to the song. I didn't get to the song. Dude. But I'm getting there, okay? You know, I've talked about this before. I really struggle just, like, watching TV or doing anything else. Because the instant I watch TV, the first thing that pops into my head... Dude, shouldn't you be fucking working right now? What about all those videos that you were supposed to edit? No TV for you, as punishment. You know? I skip intros and outros unless I really like them. Well, for me, this is gonna sound so stupid, but I literally choose anime based on how much I like the intro. So if the anime doesn't have a good intro, I probably don't want to watch it. It's a really important part of the selection criteria for me, okay? I remember when you used to listen to anime OPs nonstop on stream. Yeah, and then I replaced that with K-pop. You can thank Bell for that, okay? Back in the day, I used to just be a casual, like, oh yeah, I've heard of some of these songs. And then now it consumed my fucking life. So... Bro, I'm going to a concert this year for a group that I'm not even that big of a fan of. I just feel like going to one. Bible Black watch party? You know, I always hear about Bible Black and I know nothing about it. I hear it's a hoot. Should I watch it? There's some there are some animes with amazing intros, but the actual anime is crap. Give me an example of one. Let's see if I've watched it before. Oh, is your bro back? Did you ask about tattoos? He's not back yet. I gotta go pick him up next week. Oh shit, yeah, next week. Yeah, next week. It's not... I know it's not safe for work, but we're talking like tentacles and shit. Record of Lados War TV series. What the hell is that? Been binging Freer End Beyond Journey's End. What kind of anime is that? English dub is hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you guys are gonna hate me, and I don't blame you guys, okay? I prefer dubs. Because if I put subs on, then I have to read them, and I won't be able to watch the rest of the anime because my eyes will be looking at the words, and I don't read very fast, okay? So yeah. But, in fairness, all of the anime that I have watched, generally speaking, have pretty good dubs. So, some dubs are, like, pretty dog shit. So I can understand why people don't like dubs, but, like, the anime I have watched does have good dubs. Like, even Death Note had really good, a really good dub.
Pues todo tranqui. At Poison LML Selama XD.
Dubs are fine as long as the voices are tolerable. Evangelion is an example of how the dub sucks compared to the OG version. Oh my god, what's that anime? The one with the fucking girl who's like has social anxiety. Oh, Watamote. That has the main character has a pretty good dub. So that was pretty great to watch dub. The Funimation dub of Crayon Shin Chan is pretty awesome. Not that one. I know that I figured you were gonna say Komi can't communicate. It's a different one. I feel like it's very different to Komi though. I haven't watched Komi. I've watched only a little bit. Watamote is a very different vibe. Dub's okay if the context isn't Japanese. DBZ is an example. So is FMA. Okay. You know what anime I fucked up for myself, guys? I never finished Haruhi Suzumiya. I watched like half of that, and I fucked it for myself. Has anyone watched that? I wanted to finish that, because I actually really liked that, but like, I fucked it for myself, so now I don't want to. I need more Full Metal Panic. Full Metal Panic's my favorite anime ever, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I was over the moon when they said they were gonna have a 4th season after like, what, 13 years or something?
Don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
It's like 15 years later, they're gonna have a 4th season. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it was pretty dog shit. It was pretty bad. It was, I almost would have preferred if they just, like, didn't have a 4th season. I watched it, but skipped Endless 8. So the reason why I fucked up Haruhi is because there's 2 orders you can watch the anime. One of them is in, like, chronological order, and the other one is, like airing order, or whatever it's called. And I tried to be cool and watch it in, like, not chronological order. And then it just got really fucking confusing. I was warned about this. People on the internet were like, nah, you gotta watch it in, like, chronological order if you're, like... Unless you're, like, hardcore. And I was like, nah, no, dude, I want to be hardcore. And then I fucked it for myself. It just became so confusing because everything's out of order. So, yeah. Stream Deck Heaven. What up, Blue Bed? Sorry, I've been ignoring YouTube people for a while. Didn't they announce a new Full Metal Panic a couple days ago? No way. I would have heard this shit. There's no way. I swear I would have heard of this. Full Metal Panic? Full Metal Panic is my all-time favorite anime. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it's probably not even that good. It's just because I've selected it, okay? I've selected it, and nothing will change my mind. You move so swift when chatting and keeping. Thanks.
Solar flare!
All right. You're getting old, Nutty. How? How am I getting old? I think age-wise I might be, but like maturity-wise, I think I'm going backwards. Full Metal Panic family, allegedly. Wait, can you send me an article to confirm that? Oh man, I'm just tempted to just rip this apart. Can I just do the Andy V thing? Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, someone subbed earlier and I totally ignored them. Thank you guys for subscribing. Sorry, I didn't see these earlier. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nail Deets. Thank you, Anonymous, for getting an anonymous sub to Anonymous. Thank you. All right, should I do the Andy thing? This is the way that Andy he separates his. Because I don't want to have to individual remove. Okay, I want to be lazy. There's just so many switches. We're gonna have to do this one by one. It hurts my fingers. That's why I don't want to do it. Shit, there's no music this whole time. No one complained about it though. There we go. There's music. My eyes, the stream is all white. What happened? Nothing, bro. There's no music. Thanks. Thanks, Game Club Central. You've saved the stream. Full Metal Pancake? I would watch that. Oh my god, you know what? You know what anime is fucking really good, guys? And I'm not even gonna like pretend like I don't like it. Fucking Toradora, bro. Okay. I haven't watched that in like 5 years, but I'm tempted to watch it again. I'm feeling tempted to watch that again. Yo, you guys want to recommend me anything that will like make me cry? I'm in the mood to cry right now. Does anyone want to like? You got any recommendations? Toradora isn't lowly, isn't it? Toradora is cute. It's adorable. Okay. It's very adorable. That's all I'll say. Sailor Moon makes me cry every time. Isn't Sailor Moon long though? I think that one makes people cry. Something Evergarden. Violet Evergarden? Have you ever come across anything that allows StreamBot to control wavelength on a separate PC? Not on a separate PC, no. On the same PC, yes. But I could be wrong. El Moxie. That's a great name, by the way. Toradora sucks. Yeah, well, shut up, okay? Should I see? I've heard that Clanad is pretty sad. Should I watch that? If I... people say that, like, they get all fucked up when they watch that, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. it's... You know? You know what? I'm doing it the lazy way. Fuck it. Don't break the PCB, Nutty. I might regret this, actually. Let's not do that. Planet is depressing as shit. It fucked me up. Yeah, that's what I want. I need to feel something. I need to feel something, okay? You're giving me anxiety. Okay, fine. I'll stop. I don't want to break my switches, though. I feel like I'm breaking my switches. I don't want to break them.
Get ready to close your mouth.
No, you close your mouth.
All right, now open your mouth.
Oh my god, I think I broke the switch. Yeah, you know what? I might actually do this. Don't worry, I'll be careful, okay? I'll be careful. Andy does it, and if Andy can do it, it's good enough for me. Cause I'm breaking some of my switches, dude. I'm breaking my switches. How about feeling a bowel movement? Eat some cheese. I think my bowel movements have been pretty good recently. I've had a couple 4s lately in terms of like the stool chart, which is pretty good. A perfect 4 out of 7. Isn't that Switch's smiley face? Switch's love smiley faces. You guys ever... Alright. I was about to say something that's like, okay, it's clearly late for me. But I've already started saying what I was gonna say, so let me finish what I was gonna say. You guys ever, like, do your business in the bathroom? And then you look into the toilet and you're like, hell yeah. I made that. Just me? Okay. That might just be a me thing. Never mind. Don't worry, guys. It's just a me thing. Every time I beat my chest too, you're like, ooh, ooh, ooh. like that? Not I made that, but like, wow, that was inside me. That was inside me. Amazing.
Okay, so do you have to have a megaphone in your hand? You don't have to shout. We're like,
hello, So Toasty. I like turtles. Hello, Toasty. Welcome, Toasty.
You'd be better than Neptune.
God, this is so... I never want to... Guys, I'm not building this again. So, like, gasket mounted better sound fire. Otherwise, that's it. We're not doing this again, okay? It's this or nothing. Another one for the deep thoughts. Does my mic sound all fucked up right now? You'd be better than Neptune. Holy shit. And Niv knows we're talking about Sailor Moon. You'd be better than Neptune. I don't know anything about Sailor Moon other than Sailor Neptune has like the best hair, and that's why she's my favorite. Hello, Diva Futu. Other than that, I know nothing about Sailor Moon. I mean, I know some things. I'm not a Sailor Moon expert. Neptune, the long blue-haired one. Doesn't she have green hair? Or am I thinking about someone else? I thought Sailor Neptune was the one with the green hair. Wait, who's the one with the green hair? She plays the violin. I thought she had green hair. I guess it's teal. Oh, yeah, something like that. Like algae. Algae color, yeah? Pluto has green hair. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about Pluto. Sailor Neptune. No, I'm thinking about Neptune. Yeah, look how fucking good her hair is. I don't know anything about her. But like her hair's like got so much volume in it, you know? Whichever one that one is my favorite one. There was a guy who used to go to anime conventions just as Sailor Shenshi. We called him Popeye the Sailor Moon. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming that's a person in the anime. Okay, can I rip this apart now? I might be able to rip it apart now. Oh boy, it's coming apart, guys. I think. I think it's coming apart. Please don't break. I'm trying to do this the lazy way. Oh, I did it. Fighting evil by somewhere. Okay. I have destroyed the stabilizer. I have destroyed I've destroyed the stabilizer. So I have to redo this again. Alright, let's do it again. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I know this has probably been punishment for you to watch. That you guys never asked to watch any of this. But I appreciate it all the same that you're still here. There it is. Well, I got your question. I want to learn how to write the codes in Notepad like you do in videos. Where can I start learning? What kind of code? Because code is not written in Notepad. I mean, you technically can, but typically you don't write code in Notepad. But depending on like what it is that you're trying to do, I might be able to point you in the right direction.
Fighting evil by moonlight.
What's the rest of the words? That's all I know. Is there a hurricane? What, in my room? Oh, you mean there, never mind.
Fighting evil by moonlight.
That's the way that my voice actually sounds, by the way, guys. Oh my god, I think I bent to the pin.
Winning love by daylight. Never running from a real fight. She is the one named something Moon.
Thank you, guys. I'll be here all day because I have to build this keyboard. Well, you have an excellent North American accent. Thanks, Anti-Tux. You know, everyone is surprised that I don't live in America. He reveals his real Aussie accent.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Oi, oi, oi!
Aussie!
Oi!
Aussie!
Oi!
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Oi, oi, oi! Thank you, guys.
Origin speak Aussie to me, nutty.
I don't know why, but I like having the coarse voice. Like when I do Marge's voice.
Oh, homie!
You're also allowed to be Canadian with that accent, you know? Man, don't ask me to do any accents other than American or Australian. I'm bad with, like, doing Canadian accents. It's gonna be cringe. You guys believe that this accent is my real accent, by the way? People that know me in real life... Okay, here's the thing, right? Let's have a conversation about my accent real quick. So, people who know me in real life always accuse me of having a fake American accent. They're like, why are you putting on your fucking YouTube voice for us? Because, like, I get made fun of for doing YouTube, right? Especially by my own family. They're like, bro, stop talking to me like I'm a YouTube video. I'm like, I'm talking to you the way I normally talk. It's just because now I talk way more. Because back in the day, I never talked to any of you bitches. There's like... My voice has changed over time. And it's just slowly become more and more American. Because I do YouTube and stuff. And it forces me to talk more. But they all think that my accent is fake. Your brother an Aussie accent? They all have... I have multiple brothers. I have no sisters. I only have brothers.
Oh my god, let's write that down so we can dox Nutty later.
They say some things American, like ER or AR sounds. It depends actually. One of my brothers does this thing wherever he talks to his whenever he's talking to someone who isn't family, he puts on a different Australian accent. But then when he talks to us, it's a different voice, which is like pretty common. I feel like it's pretty common with Filipinos. They have like a different voice for when they talk to different people. But his is like the most noticeable. Like when he talks to his Australian friends, bro, he sounds like,
yeah, how's it going, mate?
And I'm like, that always trips me up because I'm like, don't fucking talk like that. You never talk like that at home. Like, yeah. So AR sounds, they say like an American. O sounds like in the word like stop sign. They say stop. Wait, how do they say it? Stop? Not like you Americans.
Stop it! Stop it, Nutty!
I think that's how Americans say it.
Stop! Don't you see that the sign says stop?
Yeah. I pride myself in non-regional dialect. If I get mad, the Western Pennsylvania accent shines through. Well, that's true. People have completely different accents all over America. Like the Boston accent. Alright. We're doing different mounting style. We gotta rebuild this entire thing again. So let me resort to the build guide. We still won't be putting the IXPE sheet. That's cringe, so we're not doing that. Put the 3 gasket mount plates on again.
Damn, what do I gotta do to get one of these poor peasants to give me a sub?
Alright, here we are.
I mean, like you did in Stramdock? Stramdock?
Yeah, pretty much.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
This is so much easier to put in. This is a much softer, flexible material for the plate, whereas before we had aluminum, which is much stiffer. So this is actually easier to work with. Oh my god, I can use my plate fork! Oh, I'm really excited. I get to use my 3D printed plate fork. I'm excited for this, okay? Fuck you guys. Alright. Americans don't even say things the same. Stop it! Stop it! Is that how you guys say it? Alright.
Fighting evil by moonlight, leading light by daylight.
Alright, there we go. We've got that in. And then, boom. So we'll just put the ones in the corners first. So that we have something to support. Boom. Alright. We're not even close to being finished. You guys asked for this, by the way. Okay. So it's gonna be like... It's 6 a.m. now. I'm gonna predict... This will be done by 8 a.m. Did I say 6 p.m.? I meant 6 a.m. Stop it! Sounds like Yonkers, New York. No, that sounds like Southern California. The reason why I'm doing that is because I have family that lives in Southern California, and that's what they sound like. Stop it! I probably don't need this plate fork, but I'm gonna use it anyway because it just is so cool. Plate fork! Mom! Mom! Is anyone here from Southern California? California! Alright. We're gonna be here for an hour, guys. 6 p.m., 12-hour stream? I meant 6 a.m. I made a mistake. I lived in... Hollywood? Hollywood? Where's Hollywood? Where's that? Is that like the new map for GTA? Hollywood. Welcome to Hollywood. This reminded me of the last stream. Super Mario Brothers? I love Super Mario. Elijah Wood. Super Mario? Mario? Good lord, Super Mario. I love the characters in Super Mario, like Waluigi. Waluigi. Hello, Firestar Man. Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday. I think you're the first person to say happy birthday to me today. Luigi. Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey. Never running from a real fight. Hello, Harlan. Someone said happy birthday. Oh, guys, thank you all for saying the words happy birthday to me. It means a lot to me when you say those words. Minds of Moria, Harry. Moria. 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 Happy-o birthday-io. Hi, Nutty. Hi, guys. Wait. Help! Streamer, help! Birthday happy you. Thanks. You guys are somewhat... You know, I made such a big deal about this plate fork and I'm not even using it anymore. You know what? Let's use the plate fork again. Let's use the plate fork. Bcam camera 2. You stick it in there, and it makes it like easier to put the switches in. Spending your birthday making a keyboard. Hey, making a keyboard is therapeutic. All the homies love building keyboards. I fixed the StreamerBot connection to Wavelink on separate PC. Just install StreamerBot in that PC. Genius. Yeah. I don't know why it sounded like so exciting. Yeah. Yeah, you can install StreamerBot in multiple PCs. I do that. I don't know why neither of us thought of that before. Not to just insert myself into the situation. Because I use StreamerBot on multiple PCs as well. It totally works. Alright. Never running from a... Fuck my voice. So, guys, I got a question. In February, I would like to do a streamer showcase episode 4. Your thoughts? Come on, guys, where are your thoughts? I asked that question 30 milliseconds ago. And you guys, like, haven't answered me yet. What's taking you so long? Like, how long do I have to wait for an answer? All Albi showcase when? I already have one person in mind who I'm just gonna put in the episode, just like without even them submitting it. I have one person in mind who's gonna be in the episode. I've already pre-selected someone in my head, and it's not me, although I might be in the episode too. I'm down. I only do random tech stuff though. That's fine. I just want to showcase the best stuff that the community has made to give inspiration to other people.
If you keep signing that, you gotta record a new deep thought.
Yep. My thoughts, I'm keeping those. Yeah, I want to, like, I just want to do another one. Maybe I'll even just, like, review everyone. I don't want to do reviews because that sounds cringe. But, like, I want to just, like, look at all your cool stuff on stream and then I'll just choose them off stream. My thoughts is I don't have anything to show to the class, not even a geode. What the fuck is a geode? Is that like a rock? What the hell is that? Okay, I think I bent the pin again. Did I bend a pin? How many pins do you think I bent, guys? I bet I bent a lot of them. I like my color source overlay. Oh, one of my goals this year, guys. One of my goals this year. Honestly, I say this year. I realistically, if I'm more proactive, I could get this done in a couple months. One of my goals this year, I want to work with Elgato to do something. I want to make my own. I know this is gonna sound lame, okay? And you're gonna be like, Nutty, this is not a big deal. This is not the big deal you think it is. I want to make my own pre-made overlay, you know, like pre-made OBS setup that you guys can just like fucking buy on the Elgato store. I won't make it expensive. I'll just make it like $5 or something. But I want to do like a full-ass OBS stuff, like layout. That's all done within OBS, and you just like have to import it, and it uses like all the plugins and shit, and you don't have to like. You don't have to like set anything up yourself. It just like is set up for you with like move transition, and like the blurry background stuff. So it'll be like similar to my overlay, but maybe like simplified a little bit. And that's what I totally believe. The thing is, like, I don't know how to, like, distribute that. So that's why I need Elgato to help me. I need a digital businessman. Yeah, pretty much. And then what I'm gonna do is, like, I'm gonna go to Elgato and then I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna demand 100% revenue, okay? I want everything for me, okay? Because something I really, really, really want, and I know they're already thinking about this, is to put fucking OBS plugins on the store. That's what the community needs. No, it's what the community demands. Okay? It's some kind of store. Nutty's quick start import overlay. Let's go. I know that's gonna sound lame to some people because they're gonna be like, that's just some like nerd or die overlay stuff. And it doesn't sound any different, but it's gonna be different because like my overlays are gonna have like all the plugins and stuff. You're gonna have cool move transition stuff already pre-made for you. It's either that or I'll just make it myself and distribute it myself. Distribute it. That's how you pronounce that word. But distribution is the hard part. Is what I need help with. Okay. Patreon. I could put it there too. I could. But first of all, I need to like give you guys shit on Patreon anyway. It's different because it's made by you with love and sweat and tears and spit and you know? I'm so glad that Elgato doesn't actually watch my streams. That would be, that would be, you know, something else.
What is my new nutty overlay import all sticky? Why is my import sticky?
Yep. I also want to put something that's for free on the Elgato marketplace. I want to put up something that you don't have to pay for. Alright. One last thing. I have to go back to work in 12 minutes, but I have a dog in my lap. A dog? Like D-A-W-G? Like one of your homies in your lap? That's so adorable. Yeah, one of my dogs is in my lap. Hey, dog, get off my lap. Sorry, Holmes. Looks like you need to join Patreon and just watch tons of YouTube videos and revamp my OBS. Alright, the next thing... Oh, man. I hate saying the next thing. I should just fucking put it out already. Guys, there's gonna be no stream on Wednesday. I already just know. I just know that there won't be a stream. I'm gonna say like, oh guys, like, I'm so tired from editing videos and I'm so behind on work. I can't stream tonight, guys. Guys, I have to take tonight off. Okay, I'm so stressed. That's what I'm gonna sound like on Wednesday. And you're gonna see an announcement on Discord. Guys, I'm tired. I'm tired. Can't do it tonight. You haven't done Wednesdays in a minute. Yeah, I should just fully commit and quit Wednesday streams. Alright, so we're using a different mounting style. Turn off noise suppression. Guys, I'm tired. I'm tired. Can't go on stream tonight. Okay, so now we're gonna try gasket mounting. And to gasket mount, we've got these little silicone gasket thingies. I hope they gave me extra, which it looks like they did. I got these little gasket sleeve looking things. I don't know which part goes on the bottom. Which part goes on the bottom? Is it this way? Or is it that way? Which way does it look to you? I can't tell because the image is not high resolution enough. It looks like the three thingies go on the top. Do you guys think it goes this way or do you think it goes that way? Based on this picture here. Vote in the poll below. Vote yes if you think it's this way. Vote no if you think it's this way. Just based on that picture. Let me see if I can. Guys, nutty guys. Ribs look on the top. Ribs. Alright, we're putting the ribs on the top then. Ribs on top. If this is wrong, I'm blaming you guys, okay? Three on the top. Enhance, streamer. Enhance. Let's put them on. The picture didn't help. Well, I did my best, okay? That's all I can do is my best. That's not good enough, Nutty. You need to do more than your best. Alright. Okay. This is the longest. I hope Alexitos doesn't see me soul streaming. I don't want to say anything because he was here earlier. That dude's my fucking hero. And then when... You know what's wild? It's wild when you're streaming and then like your fucking heroes just appear in chat and you're just like... And then you just have to play it cool. Has that ever happened to you guys? You're just chilling out and then like... Fucking Superman just appears in chat. But you gotta pretend like you're all cool. And like it's no big deal. It's... Cause that happens to me like ever so often. Nah man, I just freak out. I have no chill. That's very brave of you, because I don't think I could do that. Because this week alone, Alexitos came in today, and then last week,
I'm using an 8-bit duo controller.
Bob Wolf. Oh, speaking of 8-bit dough, Bob Wolf was here last week, and like, he's really cool. He's my favorite, but I don't want him to know that. He's like, he's not supposed to know that. You'll think I'm weird, and then never want to come back here again. Dude, it happens a ton to me. I'm glad it happens to you guys. Does it give you like, does it fill you with some amount of joy and happiness whenever that happens? Or like people that just inspire you? When people who you look up to that just inspire you, just like pop up. Oh wait, it already has the little nipples on them. On the middle frame. Oh shit, I don't need these. Hell yeah. Honestly, it's a super cool feeling. But it feels bad though when they come in your stream and you're like talking about cum. they're like, ooh, I don't know if I want to be in this stream anymore. Okay. I think we're good. So now, I think this is supposed to be facing up, like the movie. And then I just put it on top like this. Yeah, okay, that looks like it fits. And then I put the little, well, let's remove this first and fit it into the case. Wait, what are those little nipples that was missing in the sandwich mount? Maybe those would have fixed the short issues. No, they were. I added them to the sandwich mount, but they were already pre-applied to this one. So this is the middle frame, only used for gasket mounting. This one is for sandwich mounting, and I had to add them to this plate. But this frame here already has it pre-applied, so I don't need to do that. You pay very close attention. I see, Felipe. There it is. Boom. And then it just sits in there. And then it like flexes. You see how it flexes in a bit? So that might provide a different typing feel and sound. Now we just put the frame, just like so. And then I believe, let's like plug it in to see if it even works still. You know what, I'm kind of glad that you guys made me rebuild this now, because I really didn't want to. But I also didn't want to end the stream because I would have been lonely and I would have cried. So, we didn't do that. But everything seems to work. Backspace is working. So now we get the top frame. Boom! Look at that. And then we just screw it back in. Don't cry, Nutty. Don't cry. Can I make it? Okay. I heard a truck outside, okay? The truck is picking up garbage. I want to make a confession to you guys real quick. For the past 6 months, I've had a lot of garbage, okay? Too much garbage, one might say. So what I've been doing is I've been going to the neighbor and throwing my garbage in their garbage. And I feel real guilty about that. Janice, if you're listening, her name's not actually Janice, but let's just pretend that it is. That's a dick move, Nutty. Fuck. Put him on LSF, everyone. Cancel him. Guys, you don't understand. I just have so many cardboard boxes from Amazon, okay? You know? There's so many cardboard boxes. You know what I did? One of the greatest things that I bought was I bought an electronic pizza cutter, okay? I bought this little electronic pizza cutter. So whenever you get like an obnoxious amount of cardboard boxes, you just shred it with this. It's an amazing little thing. And that allows me to fit more stuff whenever I throw out cardboard. Oh, now you're just cutting up the cardboard. You're just rubbing in our faces now, Nutty. Okay, I'm here for this thing. You see? Gedge Station knows what I'm about. High five, metaphorically speaking, that is. Okay, no, I feel that. My recycling is always stuff. Yeah, I literally bought this thing so I could make the cardboard smaller. And then like, cause you know how like when you ever throw a huge cardboard box, you gotta like fold it, like you gotta do like origami to fit it into the recycling bin. Like, it's bullshit. I just want to like, so I just cut it up. Coming to a YouTube short near you guys. You also live on Twitch? I am Zeko, yeah. And I can read everyone's messages from YouTube. I'm on both. Hello, Krusty Gorilla. I don't really care how much it was, but I'll buy the board when it's done for 600 USD. Are you for real? I'm gonna like deny that because just to save you from ruining your life. Because this is not a $600 keyboard. 1030, thank you for subbing for 11 months, my friend. Thank you, 1030. You're pretty cool at subscribing to me. I'm 13. That's a yikes right there, guys. I sent a video with the bee. The Jolly Bee? Oh man. Is your Chicken Joy fire? I love Chicken Joy. It gives me so much joy. You're pretty cool at being subscribed to. Thanks. I don't have that money. Maybe with the power of content creation, maybe you can make money. You ever think like, man, if I could restart my life and be a content creator earlier in life and actually try it seriously, like I could have made it way further. I've been on Wednesday will be my 10-year streamerversary, right? But like, I must admit, approximately 7 to 8 of those years were just me mailing it in. Can you imagine if I actually tried hard for those first 7 years? Being 6-piece Chicken Joy with 2 sides and 2 soda. Oh man. I'm not a big soda drinker to begin with. That being said, during like Christmas and stuff, I usually drink soda, and it was kind of hard to avoid that during Christmas, because when everyone else is like, hell yeah, dude, you want a Sprite, homie? And I'm like, no, I'll have a water. Sound test without the caps. This already sounds better. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to review this off stream to see how it sounds. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cody, you know me, for 19 months. Hey, Nutty, hope all is well, homie. Thanks, Cody, you know me. I'm doing reasonably okay. That's not good enough, Nutty. Is this where I want to put it? No. Here, right? Rocking some TTC Neptune switches. No, these are, I don't even know what TTC Neptune is. These are, SP Stars. Meteor Whites. Yeah, this is probably the better config. I tried to do sandwich mount, thinking I'd prefer it and have something different.
At Isofleet now playing Judge the Blood by God Forbid, requested by another team anyway, lol, and I love Diablo too much.
Sandwich mounts just ain't the play, homie. I think I'll put it, this is actually really escape. So where should I put the escape key? No, I'll put it here. Where do I put escape, guys? I'll put it here. Dr. Proper, Coke, Pepsi, Coke, Mountain Dew, Coke. Not to be gamer pilled. Not to be all gamer pilled, but I am a Mountain Dew enjoyer, okay? I know that's very gamer pilled of me, but it's true. It just hits the spot, you know what I mean? In our country, we call them soft drinks. Yeah, I call them soft drinks too. Or you know what Australians call sodas? Wait, no Australians are allowed to answer this. I want to see if anyone else can answer. What do you think Australians call soda? Sop drinks. Sop drink. Fizzies. That's... You're pretty much on the ball. On the money. They call them fizzy drinks. Mate, chuck us a fucking fizzy drink. Oi, Daz, give us a fizzy drink. I've never said that myself because it just feels like I'm 5. Yeah, it's fizzy. Give us a fizzy drink. No, we don't say fizzy pops. We just say fizzy drink. But I never liked that. There's some things there's some certain words that growing up I just didn't like saying. The other word I didn't like saying was tummy. But now that I'm an adult, I love the word tummy. It always just made me feel like infantile, even though I was basically an infant. But I never liked to say, whenever an adult went up to me and was like, "Oh, you got a tummy ache?" I would like, no, I have a stomach ache, ma'am. Someone's tummy-wummy hurts. Which one is C? Z, X, C. First time hearing that? What, tummy-wummy? Or fizzy drink. I've never heard anyone say fizzy pop. Or pop in general. People don't really say pop here. I've never heard anyone say pop. Throw us some pop, homie. Limonade? Limonade. What's that, misaligned Naga? Limonade? Is that a streamer? Can you share Amazon links with you? If it's relevant, sure. If you're gonna send like dragon dildos into the stream, probably not. But yeah, sure, hit me with it. What the hell is this? You're a sub, so I trust you. Only people that give me money can be trusted. What the hell is this? Max-free K3 mechanical keyboard with touchscreen. That is too many devices plugged into one thing. That looks cool. I wouldn't get that myself. That's quite expensive. Typically... Alright, I'm gonna put a company on blast right now, okay? Without saying any names. So when it comes to gear, or like equipment for my setup, generally speaking, I don't like when multiple devices are combined into one, right? For example, there are companies that shall not be named that release devices that are like an audio mixer and a capture card rolled into one device. You know what I'm saying? A certain company asked me, yo, do you think this is a good idea? Like, if we like If we like take a mixer and a capture card and we combine it into one device, what do you think? Is that a good idea? And I said my honest opinion, and I was like, you know what? Honestly, I would prefer them to be separate devices. Because if I want to update one, then I'd have to update the whole thing. Whereas if I get them both separately, I can just update like independently, you know? And then they just went ahead and then they just released it anyway. And the whole meeting I had with them, I was saying my opinion. Was like, you know, like they're like, yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if they're like combined? Like that would like solve so many problems. I'm like, no, not really. I've never had that issue before. And they just kept pushing this idea on me. And I was like, nah, I'm good. And then they released it. Company shall not be named. Okay. Yeah, that sounds better already. We can do a typing test.
Ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Would you like a typing test now, my friends? Anyone want a typing test? Nah, dude, I'm good. Like, just like skip all that shit, homie. We don't need any of that. Alright, you guys ready? You guys are stuck in ads. Yeah, we're gonna do a typing test. Hello, Churko. Okay, second typing test. So we've rebuilt this again using the same switches. We are not using the plate foam or the IXPE sheets. We have 2 layers of case foam. But this time, instead of the sandwich mount, we're using a gasket mount with a polycarbonate plate. So it should sound different. And then you guys can decide which one you like better. Did you ever figure out why the LED bar shows half of it? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's literally covered up. So like internally, the LED strip, oh, it's kind of cool how you can see it through it with a polycarbonate plate. Internally, the LED goes all the way across here, but the thing on top just covers it up. I don't know why. Like the actual thing window covers up half of it, and I don't understand why that is. I think it would have looked really cool if it just went across the whole way. But it does act as your caps lock indicator, which I think is nice. I just think it will look really cool if it just went across the whole thing. Yeah, the case itself. But like it has the window, but the little like blocker thingy here just covers it. Don't know why. Nope, that's just how it is. Even on the website, if you look at the website, if you look at the website, even the website has it. See, look. But they must have screwed it in the other way around, but it just covers half of it. Don't know why. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, I rated him.
Alright, let's do a typing test. Let me know what you guys think this sounds like. Oh, wait, shit, music. Hold on. Boo! There you go. And that's why stacked mounts are not common anymore. I think that sounds better. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I mean, like, it sounds fine. It's just that, like, it just sounds like a typical gasket mount. I definitely will not be keeping these switches in here because I feel like these switches would sound much better in a different board. But they sound fine here. I feel like this board would be served better. What the fuck is going on with this? You can't see it, but like, it's like, you can't tell. Hold on. I gotta really shove this in the right way. Let me pull this out. Yeah, no, I actually do think this sounds better, even not hearing it side by side. I will do a side by side now. I'll pull up the stream's history so we could hear it side by side, but I think pretty clearly, I think gasket's the way that you want to go with this. Now the cool thing is, I know you guys mostly don't care about keyboards. However, as you can see, there is a macro column here. And so what I would love to do is, let's see if we could use this macro column and program it to control OBS. I think that would be really cool. If I can use this to control OBS, even though, okay, honestly, look, this is, they paid me money, okay? However, I am still gonna say what I actually think. This is not my favorite sounding nor favorite feeling keyboard. I do think it looks pretty. I might actually use this if I could use these to control OBS. That actually might be pretty cool. If I could control my cameras, like 5 cameras here, that might actually be pretty dope. Now, what I don't want to just use hotkeys because that's kind of boring. So let's go into the software. Let's go into Vial. Yeah, the problem is with StreamerBot, I mean, you could use them as basic hotkeys in OBS. I don't want to use basic hotkeys though. That's kind of lame. The problem with StreamerBot is you have to use modifiers. Because I don't necessarily want to control just OBS with this. Like, imagine if I had a button to turn slow mode on. Right on my keyboard. Oh my god, it's GGPU. What up, GGPU? Yeah, so when you look at hotkeys here, you have to have a modifier. Now, can you set up your macro keys here? Like this one, for example. Can you set up your macro, add an action, text? How do I like... Okay, I've never used macros before in Vial. Can I have a macro that just presses like Control F23? Like with a control. It has to be with control. I've never used hotkeys in Vial before. Can I do that? What's up, down, tap, delay? Can we do that? Vial, Control F12. Is that a thing we can do? Add function to VIA. You can, but I don't remember the syntax. Check out this little walkthrough. Okay. This is VIA. Vial macro syntax. Do you know I'm getting any keycaps from S-Craft's studio? No, but like once I start, it's over, okay? Once I start, it's over. I'll tell you what, GG. When I get my first artisan keycap, this is what I want. This is what I want. I want a Grimer. I want a handmade Grimer keycap. He's the best. Because he's just... I love Grimer because he's just a pile of sludge. But you can tell he's just having a good time. And that's the kind of person you need in your life. Where he's like, yeah, dude, like... He's not like... Doesn't have the best life. He's just a pile of sludge. But he's having a good time. That's what I like about him. And he's purple, which is my favorite color. So, yeah, this is... When I start collecting... This is what I'll start with. A Grimer keycap. Maybe I'll get like a Squirtle one too. Squirtle Artisan keycap. This Squirtle one is pretty dope as well. The one with the... Yeah, this one. What's up, Duwald? But like once I start collecting, it's over. It's all over. Yeah, Grimer. Yeah, it's a little Grimer. Jay has got this. He got the space bar, and it looks pretty dope. Keycap color is not correct. Yeah. No, I don't think it was this one, but it was a Pokemon space bar. Yep, but that's what I want to get. There goes all your moolah. Yeah, I'm in money saving mode right now for at least a little bit. I spent too much money in the past 12 months on like upgrading my setup. So like I need to like stop doing that for a while. You saw Twitch as in beta for AV1? Yeah, I did it. I reacted a little bit to it. I might highlight that and turn it into a YouTube video. Honestly, I don't know if it's a good idea because I spent the first... When chat told me about the news, I spent like 5 minutes trashing the news until I fully understood what the news actually was. I'll give you my TLDR, okay? So Twitch announced today that they're going to be supporting AV1, which is the big news. But also that you're going to be able to send multiple stream qualities to Twitch at the same time. So that your viewers can have multiple qualities. Meaning, you can send Twitch 1080p and a 720p stream so that your viewers can watch in different qualities. And my reaction when that news came out was like, they're trying to spin it as like positive news, when in reality, they're just trying to save money so they don't have to encode shit themselves. And so like, I was just like, I basically spent 5 minutes being like, this is bullshit. They're trying to spin this into like good news when they're just like trying to get away with saving money and making us pay for it. But if they increase the bitrate cap, I think that's going to be a really good thing. Because the bitrate cap is 8,000 right now. If they increase it above 8,000, that's going to be awesome news. What are you saving for? When's vacation? I'm not going on vacation. I'm probably gonna go to TwitchCon next year. Or this year. I don't know yet. I probably will go again. Oh my god, Rolosen. Thank you, Rolosen. Thank you for subscribing for 4 months. At the end, I don't have hardware, so yeah, I don't care personally, I don't care about AV1 either because I don't have access to it. So yeah. It's not a big deal for me. The counts in Etsy are all fun games. After that, you find rare ones that are $125. Bro, this keycap set, their GMK keycap sets are like $200. Okay, what was I looking up? Macros. Okay, macros. Cool. Alright, examples. Examples. Opens Task Manager on Windows by pressing Control Shift and then Escape. Left Control, Left Shift, Escape. Wait. Down? What the hell is down, tap, up? I don't understand what that is. Left Control. Control Shift, Escape, Control. I don't know what this down and tap up means. But that's kind of looks like what I want. So down. Control. Shift. Am I doing this right? Up is releasing. Where's my F? Oh, here it is. Here's F. Wait, what are my Snapchat hotkeys? I want to make sure I'm not overlapping with my Snapchat. So I use F23. Okay. Alt Shift F23. So make sure I don't use that. So maybe if I do Control Shift F12 or F22. And then what else? Add action. Up. Control. What the fuck? Control. F22. That scared the shit out of me. F22. So that's my macro 0. And then we're going to save that in my key map. We're going to say this. No escape key. Well, we're going to make this our escape key. And then layer 1. Yeah, okay. So layer 0, escape will be macro 0. Oh my god. We're going to... Yeah. Is that it? Is that where my macros are? Oh no, here's my macros, F0, M0. And then now, if I press, if I go into OBS, and then I now go in my settings and hotkey, and we'll just choose something. If I hit, what's an example of something? Is there studio mode? How do you spell studio? Enable studio mode. Oh my god, I have a key on my keyboard that says Control F22. So now, if I hit my macro, so if I hit this macro here, this enables studio mode. Woo! Okay, I'm excited. But that's not what that's a boring feature. Oh my god, I might actually use this keyboard. as my daily driver. If I have like some quick access buttons to like change my cameras and shit, bro, this is game changing. Let's go into StreamerBot. And so now we'll add a hotkey. Control F22. And then this one switch camera A. So I have 5 macro keys. That's how I do in OBS. I have 12 key macro pad instead of a Stream Deck. I still love my Stream Deck, but to have it like here, even extra buttons, is poggers. So we can say F. Okay, guys, you're all gonna sit with me while I do this. Is there a better way of doing these macros? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm not gonna waste time setting up 5 different macro keys. However, I'll set up at least 2. Okay? Just for the demonstration. Alright? I'll set up at least 2 just for the demonstration. So let's put this here. And this one will be down. Will be left control. And then this one will be F21. And then we add another action, which will be up, key up, left control, F21, save that. And we go to our key map. And then our second macro key will be macro 1. So now all we have to do is go into StreamerBot, and we can attach our hotkey. We'll do another hotkey here. So this will be Control F21, and come back in here. So we're gonna switch our camera 1 between our camera 1 and 2. So we're gonna say here, core, hotkeys, F22, and then camera 2 will be core, hotkeys, F21. And look at the magic, guys. You guys want to see some magic right now? Oh my god. Oh my god! Woo! You know what? We're adding one more. You know what? Fuck you guys. We're using all 5 of these. we're here. It's 7 a.m. I've already fucked up my whole day, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna add 3 more. We're gonna add 3 more macros. We're gonna finish this up. All right, and you're gonna watch all of this. F20. Oops. You could also make it momentary so that when you let go of the button, it goes back. Can you? How do you do that? So are you saying when you release the key, you can make it run another macro? What's up, G? What up, Digital Warhead? Because that would be pretty poppin'. Wait, how do I do that? How does one achieve that? You can set a different action in Vile when you release a key? In the key map? How does one achieve such a wonderful feature? Because I could actually use that as a zoom button. With tap dance.
Anybody, who can this be?
on tap, on hold. How do I access this tap dance? On tap, on hold. Wait, where's the action for when I release it? It would be M0 when pressed and M1 on release. Where's release? Which one's release? Because there's on tap, there's on hold, on double tap, on tap and hold. What's release? Hold is release? Really? You're starting at a fresh macro, use hold. But how do I think you have to do that. I think you have to do the release in QMK. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That would be really cool though for my zoom feature. Releasing automatically stops the macro. Yeah, but what I want is I want to run a different macro when I release my key. Follow me, I'll show you where to release. Nice. That's fine. Let's just set up 5 macros for now because it's late. And I got bullied into streaming longer. That's not true. I actually kind of wanted to stream longer. Oh my god, fuck me. Okay, M3. Cool. Down. We're going down. 19. Oh, fuck me. 19. And then up is left control. F19. Save. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be the last one. So again. Down. How many people here are bored out of their minds? I don't blame you if you are. But you're gonna see some magic when this is done, okay? Fuck me. 18. Save. 19. Okay. Layout. Alright, so this should be M1, M2, M3, M4, and then we come back into Streamer Bot. And now we have hotkeys. This one will be Control F20. And then Control F19. Bro, this is the most dry content. I don't know why you guys are still here. Cool, cool. And then paste trigger F20. Paste trigger F19. Paste trigger F18. And now look at the keyboard cam. M3 is still F3. Oh shit, my bad. Look at the keyboard cam. Okay, this is nothing. Oh. This isn't plugged in. Maybe we can make that the 3D printer cam. on. Paste. Delete. Which one is 3D printer cam? Swap. Hold on. Which one is camera 6 my 3D printer cam? Camera. You look like a toddler handed an ice cream sundae while you were hitting those buttons. Someone hit the gritty with me. I need someone to hit the gritty with me. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on,
Hey,
hold
sweetie,
on.
dinner is ready. Why don't
Camera
you
1,
grab
camera 2,
something
camera
to eat
3,
while
camera
ads are
4.
running?
I'm confused. What camera is this? I have so many cameras, I don't even know what camera this one is. I think this is camera 5. This one is camera 5. And then camera 6 is... Switch camera A to... I don't think I have a camera. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I know this is very confusing. I just want to get this done so I'm not exactly explaining what I'm doing very well. 3D printer. I'm not doing a good job explaining what I'm doing, so you're just gonna have to like just be patient. Okay. Oh, okay. It's done. All right. So now, if we look at and maybe the split screen will be better. So that now look at what we got. So we got a keyboard here, which is just like a basically normal keyboard, except there's no function row or number pad. But then we have a macro column on the left. And so now I have set up my macro column to act like a camera switcher for my A cam or my camera A port. So if I just cycle through, I could just switch through all my cameras. And now we can see that it's daytime because that's my 3D printer. Oh my god, guys, this is fucking awesome. This is so cool. Hello, L.O. Tito. Can't believe I'm watching you live for the first time in 2024. Spent a lot of hours watching your vids. About 2 years, Spanish-speaking streamer here. You're breaking language boundaries. Thanks, L.O. Tito. What a great use for this macro column. See, look. Ooh, ooh. It's just so accessible. I know I could just do that here. But it's just so nice, I don't even have to look. Ah. Tito Nati? You want to know what my godson calls me? Do you know what my godson calls me? So, you usually call like your godfather like Ninong, right? In like the Philippines, they call him your Ninong, right? So they call me Ninong Nut. He calls me Ninong Nut. But then like, apparently this is like Filipino humor, right? Filipino humor is like taking regular words and just like swapping the syllables around. So like Ninong becomes like Nongni, and that's just their slang. So like, he calls me Nongni Nut. Nongni Nut. And that's my name now. That's actually like, well, he can't speak full sentences yet. But when he's like old enough, because like that's what everybody, that's what the rest of the family calls me to him. And so like he recognizes, like if you like, he recognizes that name. He can't say it himself. But if you say Nongni Nut, he like looks at me. So when he gets older, that's what he's gonna be calling me. So yeah, that's it's a bit of a story that no one asked for. What's my number one OBS plugin? The Move plugin. That is easy. Number one is Move. Oh, before we stop, how about we have extra keys here, because this can be programmed. These are just like 2 extra keys that we have that most keyboards don't have. So what can we program these 2 keys to do? You know what we could do? You know how in Windows, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you press Control, Windows, and right, it like switches desktop. So maybe I could like program these keys here. Instead of volume up, volume down, we can program them to be like next desktop. How about we do that? So this will be macro 5. So I'll add an action here. And then we'll say control down, plus, control, control, Windows, right, and then we'll do up, the same thing. Control, Windows, right. Sorry, you guys are like getting motion sickness. I'll turn that off. M6, and then we'll do it the same here. All right, I'll be honest, guys. The keyboard stream kind of didn't go exactly the way I wanted it to, but it saved itself in the end. Because even though this is not my best feeling or best sounding keyboard, it does offer something none of my other keyboards have. And that I very much enjoy. Save that. Key map. This will be M6. This will be M5. And so now, if I press on this key here, wow. You should do control and win as taps and not down. Configure like that. If you have 3 desktops, you will skip from 1 to 3. Really? How do I show all my desktops again? Is that a 3rd one? No, it seems fine. Although I'll trust what you're saying. But it does 1 at a time. Control Windows as down and others as tap. That's probably why that's probably why in the example it's like that. Okay. I got you. Yeah, I was wondering why it was like this in the example. I mean, it still works. It still works, so I won't fix that right now. But that's good information. Okay, thank you. Let's do one more typing test for the road. And then we'll clean up, and then we'll be done. Because it's 7:30, and I'm still streaming. I have fucking editing to do all of tomorrow, okay? Don't count on me having a Wednesday stream now, because I've already ruined all of today. Watch your video, Loom stream, pretty informative. Gonna play around with that soon. Yeah, have fun with it. Bro, YouTube chatters have like are like, fuck, this guy doesn't respond to any of our messages. It does, and I don't blame you guys. I think TikTok died as well. I haven't been looking at TikTok chat. It's fine. No one's watching my TikTok stream either. All right, let's have a look at let's do a typing test. One last typing test, and then we're done. And then I want to we'll go back and we'll compare the sounds, and then you guys can vote on what you like better. You guys will be able to vote what you like. Any good website where you can get free transitions, stingers, or create transition stingers? This is gonna sound shilly, but they haven't sponsored one of my videos in like probably a year, so I feel like I can do this objectively now. Nerd or Die Maker. So I know you guys know Nerd or Die, okay? I know you guys know all about Nerd or Die. However, you're like thinking, oh, he's probably gonna tell me to download some boring shit, blah blah blah. Nerd or Die actually has a maker page. What are they called? Where is it? How do I find it? Nerd or Die is not. It's not custom panel maker. Transition. Here it is. Yeah, you can make your own transitions here. And you can like customize the colors like in the browser. So like you could choose this one as your stinger transition, and then if you don't like it, you can like, oh yeah, you can import your own logo as well. You just like throw your logo in there. And then you can also like change the colors here too. So if you want to make it like black with pink, with green, with
poggers,
with yellow, then you made a stinger transition, and then you can just do that. And they have like a basic transition like this that you can just add to your stream like super easily. So yeah, do that. There you go, and this is free. Here, you can also look at Nerd or Die for other shit if you want to download. I think I have an affiliate code with them or something. You don't have to use it. I don't even know what my affiliate code is. I make like no money from Nerd or Die anymore because like I haven't done a sponsored spot with them for a while. I still like them. There's some cool people at Nerd or Die. I just like we haven't done a sponsored spot for a while. Hello, Excel. Greetings from Argentina. Welcome. All right, we're gonna do a last typing test before the end of the stream. Again, here it is. This is the D something. You don't stream 4K on YouTube? I do that. Cool. Yeah. I don't think anyone asked, but okay. Hello, Gamer Pharaoh. All right, typing test. Again, this is the Daring Run DR70F. We're using this with gasket mount with the polycarbonate plates. We have SP stars in here. They're not lubed. There's 2 layers of case foam, but we didn't put the IXPE sheet or the plate foam in because that would have sounded too generic. All right, let's try. Here it is. we go. That's the sound. I hope you guys heard that. But you happen to know a good website to get free sounds and notifications, and thank you. Oh, fuck. I sound like the biggest shill in the world. I'm gonna sound like the biggest shill, but, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't have to listen to me. But the Elgato Marketplace has, tons of sounds and, that you can download if you want just something simple that's like freely available. I mean, if I really wanted to shill hardcore, I would have told you use Epidemic Sound and pay money for it, because then I make money from that. But like, you don't have to pay money for it. Elgato just has free shit that's like easy to download. Like whatever this is, Trailer Fast Whoosh. I didn't hear that because my sound is muted, but there it is. You can just get shit there. Or YouTube. You just get from YouTube. Alright, I should do my final oh my god, this is already useful. I should do my final summary for this before I stop talking about this keyboard. So again, for anyone interested, I don't know how many people here are interested, but if you wanted to build this exact keyboard, they're doing a group buy at the end of January. So starting price is $140. It's a bare bones kit, so you have to build it yourself. It doesn't come with switches or keycaps. You got to supply that separately. They do have a Bluetooth version, which is $160. And then they'll have units in stock on at the end of Jan. If you miss out on the in-stock units, they have an unlimited group buy, which will be fulfilled in 3 to 4 months. But that's it. There you go. That's all you need to know. Now that we're done talking about this keyboard, this is my main keyboard. Get over here and give me a hug. This is my main. You guys want to compare the difference in sound? So this is the part that I'm not gonna let them see. So I think this feels fine. It is fairly stiff. It's fairly stiff, and it sounds okay. I don't think it sounds bad. It sounds pretty good actually. But this is my normal keyb. I think this sounds a lot better.
Man, are my
personally,
nipples hard? I think my nipples are hard.
For my personal taste, I think this sounds better. But this doesn't sound bad though. I could get used to this. All right, I'm gonna clean now, and you guys are gonna watch me clean. You're all gonna watch me clean now. You're not allowed to leave until you've watched me clean. Oh wait, how come? Oh shit! I was like, why isn't it working? It's because I don't have it plugged in. Oops. Look, it's daytime, guys. All right, you're gonna watch me clean now. Ready? Nutty, no one asked for this. Please, we don't want to see you clean, Nutty. All right, let's put the music back on. What is this? Extra screws we don't need. Bench. Yeah, I will definitely go to bench after this. But but I must clean and you must watch me clean. Thanks for like, oh, fuck! This is supposed to go in there. It doesn't. Okay, we're not done yet. This. You know what? The whole time, it's not a big deal. I was wondering why it's like there's so much leakage into there. I was wondering why there's so much leakage. And it's because okay, you're gonna watch me do this. We're not done yet. I lied. We're not.
OnlyFans, OnlyFans, friendly neighborhood OnlyFans.
Sleep is for the gasketed. Yeah. Now you guys have to talk to me. God damn it. We don't need to include this part in the video. I have a $39 Prime Cables generic keyboard from a custom-built midline PC. Is the keyboard experience 9-day with a higher-end unit like these versus bare-bones generic keyboards? Define bare-bones generic keyboards. Define what you mean by that. Because what are you comparing it to? Because if you're gonna get something like a Keychron keyboard, you'll probably get a somewhat similar experience with that. If you're comparing it to like, I don't know what Prime Cable's generic keyboard is. If it's like something made of plastic, yeah, this is gonna be a much better experience compared to that. I'm not gonna sit here and say that you need something like this, but it's definitely fun. It's a low-end plastic mechanical keyboard. Yeah, well then this is gonna be much better. I didn't even weigh this. It's not that heavy, but this is all aluminum, and the typing feel is much better than that. It's also gonna sound a lot better too. But it's all preference. If you don't care about keyboards, that's fine. Fuck, I am actually tired though. I actually really do want to stop, but I actually have to. I can't go to sleep with my desk being like this. Otherwise, I can't. Like pre-built, good for starting, but investing in a long-term custom build would feel better. If you want something that feels similar to this, that's pre-built, just get something from Keychron. Because, like, I know custom keyboards are, like, fun, but not everybody wants to go through the... Not everybody wants to go through the trouble of building something like this themselves. Like, some people just want something that's nice to type on, and then if you want something that's nice, just get something from Keychron, it's fine. Hello, Misfire, 8 hours? Yeah. I had to build this keyboard twice with different configs for different sound tests. So... And then I made a mistake and now I have to open it again. Congrats on the long stream. Sure. I'm gonna regret this when I wake up in like 8 hours. The Keychron until now only swap the switch in the keypad from time to time. Yeah, that's fine. When you're at the level, I'm not even like that high. I'm not even that high end in my keyboards, in my keyboard journey. But even the depth that I've gone is too far. I went too far with keyboards. All right, I forgot to put this in. And now we put it back together again. Now we can put it back. What disk plugins do you use? What do you mean disk? Like Discord? Fuck, I don't know anything about Discord plugins. Bandula? I feel like custom keyboard hobby is so wild. There's like a clear line that people cross, and when you cross it, you know. Yeah. The thing is, like, I know of other hobbies that are similar like that I don't even want to get into, because I know that once I cross that line, it's over for me. One of them is fountain pens. If I get into fountain pens, dog, it's over. Good thing I don't vape anymore, because, like, fuck, vapes are like another one too. Vapes are fucking crazy as well. I've been looking for a good board for my GMK, and what does NTD look like? What does that look like? I have GMK Mecha 01. Hasn't arrived yet. Whatever you do, don't get into fountain pens, dog. Fountain pens are interesting to me, but I don't write enough to justify getting into it. Like, I never use pens. I also don't have nice handwriting either. I don't have horrible handwriting, it's just not... Okay. I don't have horrible handwriting. I just can't... Unless I'm writing on lined paper, I can't write in a straight line. I got this SNES color palette and theme. Oh, nice. You know, my SNES is my favorite console of all time. Love an illusion that we have a fancy pen will fix my messy handwriting. They look so nice to write with. I just don't write. What about those mechanical pencils from Japan? I have a mechanical pencil. Is there something special about the ones from Japan? Because they have mechanical pencils everywhere. What's your opinion about silent switch? I gotta be honest with you, if you're gonna get a silent switch, at least get a tactile switch. Silent linears are very weird to type on because you have zero feedback. You have no audible feedback. There's no tactile bump to know that you're typing anything. It's just very straight. I used to have tactile silent tactile switches, and they were actually really nice, but I sold them to Bubba Roo, so now he has them. And then I decided I wanted to get silent linears, and they're not as good. They're actually exceptionally quiet, but they're like too quiet. You get no feedback when you type into them. What mouse should I get for gaming? Depends on how much money you want to spend and what your shape preference is. I have many different mice that I could recommend. I got this. This mic is like $30 to $40. You wanna know my main mouse is? This. Yeah, I would like to try Boba U4 Silence, but they're expensive. Look at this mouse, guys. My main Apex mouse. Alright. Okay, this looks much better. There was so much light spillage before. Now that looks way cleaner. I actually really like it. I'm still not sold on why it only lights up half of it. I don't like that. Fat hand, 0.7 kill death ratio that prefers something a little larger. What kind of mouse do you have right now? I can give you a recommendation for something that's similar if you can tell me what mouse you already have. It's apparently a screwed in mirror piece on the top case. Yep. Did you look that up? Is that what it told you? Honest opinion on this, not my favorite keyboard to type on, but it is good. 128. Oh, you didn't hear any of that because of the music and I didn't put the mic close enough. Should be able to take out the mirror bit. At least in the production ones. Really? Fuck, am I dumb? And you can just remove it? Is that in the build guide?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Does that show anywhere in the build guide that you can just remove that? Maybe I'm dumb. Because even in the product photos it shows that little blocker there. Go to main park page, exploded view, show it. Where? Where am I looking? Where does it show? You mean this thing? Is it this photo here? This whole thing is one piece. You can take it out to spin it, so you could just not put it back in. Yeah, but then it's gonna be like super bright because it actually has the light has like a little, you can't really tell on camera. Well, you can if I put it up really fucking close. Here. It's got like lines. You see the lines? You can see the lines, yeah? It has like a pattern. So I can't exactly just take it off, otherwise you don't see the lines anymore. Yeah. Yeah. The actual, when I say like it's one piece, like the part that's black is part of the part that's clear. So yeah. I probably will just leave it in. It's just a strange design. Maybe I'll email them about that. I'll give them my feedback and I'll give them a chance to explain maybe what their design process or design thoughts were. Because I'm a bit confused by it. Alright, sorry. One more sound test. Fuck. You know what? It's okay. It's not terrible. There might be an optional full LED thing. I'm gonna email them about that. I just want to know. Because that would look really cool. I think it's a really cool feature. Alright, I'm gonna clean now, and you guys are gonna watch. Thanks guys for watching me clean in advance. Thank you everyone. You're gonna watch me now. Oh, and then check this out. Boop! Oh, what? What the fuck? And now you can watch me clean. Our keyboard streamer. All right, you guys want to give the over under for when the next keyboard build stream will be? I don't have any more keyboards coming in. That's not true. I think I have one more coming in. Never mind. The next Alexa toss? Hell no, dude. This stream that took me 8 hours would have taken him 2. He probably left my stream because he's like, this guy is an embarrassment on the community. And then spat into the screen. It's probably what he thought. Including the lube jobs. I love Alex though. He's such a positive spirit. I love Alex because he's such a positive guy. I could never be like that. I could never be like that, and I've kind of accepted I won't be like that. You know what? I'm just shoving everything back in. Boom. Alex would have the key designer in chat stressing and helping to figure out the backspace so that reduces the stream time by a lot. That's true. I did kind of have to figure that out myself. Although he has the experience to know that, like, he probably would have suspected that earlier than me. I guess I just don't have the experience that he does. Come to your YouTube channel, about 1 million stream decks. Jaja, nice, bro, you rocks. Thanks, LGsus404. Thanks. I try somewhat to entertain you.
Man, I really hate streaming.
I'm literally just
I knew I should
cleaning
have done
now.
those shampoo commercials.
I'm literally just cleaning now. Okay. I don't know, the keyboard community is chill, welcoming, and you don't feel the backseat. I think for the most part they're pretty chill, but when you get really deep into it, there's some really fucking annoying people in the keyboard community. Like the kinds of people who just gatekeep if you
Free
don't
feed
have the
pics
same
guy.
opinion. as
Take your
them.
screenshots.
Oh, I gotta take photos for them too. Fuck, I should have charged them more money because now they're asking me to take photos and I'm not even a photographer. They want photos of the keyboard for their website. And I just like said yes. I should have been like, well, you gotta pay me more fucking money for that then. Time to go hang out with Apiary Keyboards. Marcia? Is it Marcia? Is that how you pronounce her name? Is she streaming now? I'll literally raid her right now if she is. At some point, yeah, especially when it comes to brands or preferences. Who's gold right now? No way. She doesn't stream that often anymore, so that's cool. Hello, Lumpy Shinobi. That's a really cool
That's about
name.
it. See ya.
LMAO.
Alright, you successfully watched me clean. How does that feel, chat? That you just watched me clean. Look how clean the desk is now. Isn't that like cool? Isn't it cool that it's like all clean? Lickety split. She moved and got
No,
sick.
dude, you're
but she's back
streaming
into it
again?
now. Oh shit, I didn't know she got sick. I'm like into the keyboard community, but maybe I'm not that deep into it where I know what everyone is up to. Okay, I was literally gonna do another typing test. I don't know how many more typing tests you want from me, okay? I said COVID? Yikes. That I love how I can just change my cameras like this without thinking. I love how I can do that. Whoa. My head. Well, I'm done now. Thanks. Well. Oh, thanks guys for the 07s. Should I go raid someone? Yeah, we can go raid her. I feel like I embarrassed myself in front of like all the cool keyboard people though. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that that stream took me like 8 hours makes me feel like I'm an embarrassment. I feel like now I'm gonna raid her, and then some people probably saw my stream and be like, "Oh, gross, this dude, disgusting." Albert, shut up, okay? Happy New Year, by the way. Shut up, Albert. You're like, you know? Yeah, you're a prick. You're a pick. No, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid her, of course. I never get to raid her. Happy New Year. No, I've seen many 12-hour Keeb streams. How did I do, Felipe? Give me your honest opinion. How did I do as a keyboard streamer? Because I feel like it didn't do very well. Hey, peace, homies. You know, I kind of want to chill for a little bit more, but like it's 8 a.m. and I gotta stop. I do want to chill for a bit. Well, expect videos from me this week, guys. All right, expect some videos, and I'll catch you guys whenever it is that I feel like being alive again. Let's raid Apiary Keebs. Welcome home! Did you see that I finished my keyboard? Did you see that I finished it? Here it is. Ooh. Look how nice that is. When's OnlyFans? What do you mean, when is it? I've already made one. Get over here and give me a hug. Keck W. Only Keebs. When streamers run to these issues, they usually end stream, email the designer of the Keeb, and stream part 2. Okay, I was doing everything in my power to not do a part 2 stream, okay? I'm not doing a part 2 stream. I have other shit I need to do, and it was all going to be done today, or wasn't going to be done at all, okay? Let's read this email, guys. I received an email during my stream about another keyboard. Are you guys down? I will reply to that email right now to see if I can get it. Are you down? I don't have any more keyboards coming in, but this other company, it's Melgeek. Melgeek has already emailed me, and I'm okay reading this out loud because they have a public webpage already. So like, You guys can literally read about this keyboard. The page is public. So this is the Melgeek Cyber 01 that they want. I'm assuming they want me to showcase. You're very down. Bro, what if I do... What happens if my channel is all keyboard videos? What if it becomes all keyboard videos? You know what? I'm not going to show the email, but I'm going to read it out loud. Hey, Nutty. Normally, this is something you shouldn't ever do on stream. Hey, Nutty. Hope you're conquering the gaming community. We've got something extraordinary we think you'll love. The Cyber 01. Our self-developed magnetic keyboard. So this is a rapid trigger keyboard. So what do you think you will enjoy, of course? I don't give a fuck about what I will enjoy. I care what you guys are going to enjoy. It needs to be stuff that you guys want to watch, too. Why is Cyber 01? Tailor experience, customized gaming setup, self-developed app, crafted. Okay, whatever. Lightning fast gaming, achieve unbeatable, blah, blah, blah. Adjustable dead zone, 0.1 accuracy. Except for... So it's another rapid trigger keyboard. They're releasing a rapid trigger keyboard, and I'm thinking of just being like, yeah, hit me up, homie. But I don't look. Okay, I'm gonna show you the picture of the keyboard because I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not my style. This is a bit much. This is a bit much, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot going on here. In this, but it is very different to any of the keyboards I own. It's very different. So what I'll email them back is I'll say, hey, I'm down for a review unit, and I'll unbox it on stream, but I will not do a dedicated YouTube video because that is going to take up too much of my time. And I will do that free of charge. Because all I have to do is stream it. I'm going to charge if they're going to ask for a YouTube video. Are there displays? No. That looks like there's a lot going on with that. It's a weird ass layout. It's not quite a TKL, but also not quite a 75. That's the same as the Wooting 80. The Wooting 80 HE also has a weird layout. Is this gasket mounted? Someone said this is gasket mounted. Is it plastic or is it aluminum? What is this? I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't think they're gonna send me this keyboard. I don't think Wooting will send me this keyboard this time. They graciously sent me a free keyboard. And then I didn't shit on the keyboard. It's just I didn't like, oh my god, dude, this keyboard makes me hard. Like, I just didn't do that in the video. They probably don't want to send me a keyboard anymore. Woo-ting. Alright, I really need to go. Go away now, guys. I'm gonna go raid Apiary Keebs. Go show her love. Go wish her well. I am gonna hit the sack, and then I might go to bed after that. Thank you,
Later,
Lady
Nutty.
Poopsie. Guys, if you're on YouTube, Resident Sleeper. I don't blame you guys. And if you're on TikTok, I have not been reading your messages for the past like 5 hours, okay? For anyone on TikTok. So, hopefully we'll come back next stream and TikTok will work better. Caster Labs will work better. It was very difficult to keep up with chat today because Caster Labs went down. Apparently, too many of you motherfuckers are using Caster Labs and they ran out of quota. So that's why it didn't work today. Too much of you guys are using their program. So we had to not use Caster Labs today. Thank you, Exceptional Killer. I may be back on Wednesday. Don't count on it. I've probably ruined all of my productivity for the rest of today. So like, don't count on a stream on Wednesday. But I'll try to be here on Wednesday at least. We want to make some. If I come back on Wednesday, it's just gonna be chill. There's not gonna be anything huge planned. I won't have the energy for it, so like probably something really chill on Wednesday. Also Wednesday, maybe, you know what? I should stream on Wednesday. Wednesday's my 10-year streamerversary. So I gotta make the most of that situation. To be like, hey guys, don't you owe me like subs now? So yeah. Anyway, thanks guys. We're gonna raid Apiary Keybs or Apiary Keyboards. Apparently she was sick recently, so if you like keyboards, go check her out. Don't be a coomer. She is not that type of streamer. So I'll put that out there. She's not a coomer like us. So just
at Lumpy
go and have fun.
If
you were at all, shut the fuck up, Aniv. If you are at all interested in stuff that happened today,
check out their stream, and you might have fun there too. Bye guys, thank you. Have a good night. See you soon. Probably on Wednesday. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Good night. Bye bye.